I think we're live. But we've just finished the
tech
CS:GO
issues
stream.
solved.
Tech issues solved. I mean, the moment we're live, you know that all the problems will disappear because our smooth talking voices will eliminate.
Let's hope they can hear us.
Yeah.
Oh, they're putting in team names.
They're putting in team names. Okay, we've got
so we have Overwatch.
Oh yeah, maybe
Round
we should
1
start.
happened.
What game? What game are we playing?
We are playing Overwatch 2.
Overwatch. Which variety of Overwatch
created
2?
by Activision Blizzard.
Activision
3v3s specifically.
3v3s. Okay. We were discussing this a little earlier before we came live, but both of us are very experienced when it comes to playing Overwatch. We are both Overwatch enjoyers.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
I do play the game sometimes.
There has been a bit of a break in the new off season. I think of it as a mental health break. You know?
Everybody needs a mental health break from Overwatch. If that's a few years, then
that's all for the best. I know that lots of people took the opportunity in between the game kind of being dead before Overwatch 2.
No, what do you mean dead? Surely it didn't die.
No, it's very much alive. See, I don't even recognize this skin. Is this Echo? I assume this is Echo.
Oh my god, wait, this is a new skin. I've never seen this skin. Alright, but we're in 3v3, so we're on Eco Point Antarctica.
Oh.
We were on Eco Point Antarctica.
We were on Eco Point.
The teams are Smudge versus... Oh, I can probably see in the whiteboard if I really try.
Team 2
versus Smudge.
Team Smudge. I am, as a staunch believer in Team 2 myself, I have confidence that they will roll out. Okay, but what are we starting with? I always feel triple tank.
This is double tank.
And we've lost our feed. And we're back. Okay. We now have some teams. We have Team 2 and Smash.
Now, I would consider running 3 tanks, none of which can heal themselves, as a controversial comp. They have shields. They can regenerate, technically.
It is also a bit strange, since, remember, the way 3v3 works, if you win the round, those heroes will then be locked out for all subsequent rounds. And this is a best to 3, I believe, in these first initial rounds. So choosing to lock out 3 of the
Orisa call position here, yeah.
Instantly punished.
Orisa usually an immortal being. However, when you're on the opposite side of the map to your teammates and still have no healing, you're a little less immortal.
There's not much you can do. I mean,
the horse can be killed.
Interestingly, I see both teams have actually opted for the same. I think they both opted for the Zarya Sigma. Well,
I mean, one team actually has a Baptiste.
That is true. I think my vision just completely went for that.
Yeah,
but that was a pretty dominant first round for Smads. They're picking up all three kills in that round.
I'm worried though. I'm worried by the fact that teams are in fact just stacking tanks.
Yeah.
When the game is balanced around 5v5, when you have one tank, suddenly changing the game mode to 3v3, where the tanks are more impactful, and then also allowing more than one tank per team, does cause...
It's quite powerful because it brings back some of those synergies that they've sort of balanced out by only having one tank. In fact, here we're running the Junker Queen, Ryan, and the last character I can't quite see because our display port doesn't quite line up. But
Moira and the other team have Baptiste and 2 tanks.
So we're running with the double tank support once again.
I mean, yeah, it does make sense, but it's just a little sad to see. The game is specifically over-tuning the tanks, you know. You're only
that was a nasty charge coming right in their swing.
And they can just play the slow game here because.
I don't think they're slowing down very much.
I mean,
they're very much taking it at pace.
They're not, but they definitely could have. Once you get rid of
taking any prisoners there, Smudge.
The downside to running a support and 2 tanks is that once that support goes down, you are just losing the war of attrition.
You've got your shield, and once that's gone, that's the end. And they Smudge did their best to capitalize on that. They charged in with the Ryan. They saw the healer was exposed. Eliminated the healer and eliminate the problem. But
this being first to 3, Smudge are just a round away from winning.
It is. Is it an in-game first to 3?
There is a Farah, there is an Orisa, there is a 3rd character.
Because I don't know whether it's a best.
No, I think it's in one game.
It's 3 rounds. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Wow. In that case, they've already whipped out the Bastion and the Ramatra.
We have 4 hours on this. We can probably. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure our tournament organisers have got it all nicely worked out. But now we've got some Ferret gameplay. The Ferret gameplay might prove a bit of a challenge, I think. Although the Bastion actually
narrowly getting away there.
but the Ramatra has picked up 2 at the front, taking out both the Kiriko, and that's it.
And yeah, Smudge just Wouldn't there?
It
Technically,
does say round loss.
The code should end the game there. But it
And
seems
I
we've
think
been
we've got our
provided
first
an incorrect code.
We've got our first bit of drama for the game.
This happened in round 1 with Brazil versus Team 3, I think it was. No, Brazil versus it should be ending now.
We've had our first tactical pause of the game, but I think that is Smash picking up the first point. Wow,
New graphic.
Yeah, we've got colors. I don't know if you saw the scoring banners earlier, but they were Dueg themed now as well. Do we have any pens to grace the whiteboard? We have one.
Currently,
whiteboard
our
pen.
Overwatch reference is up there.
Okay, we've got one Winton reference. I don't know if you can see it. I'm going to try and. I need to work on my mirrored reflexes once again. It's been a while since I've been in front of the character.
Why is it zoomed in? The corners are cut off of Overwatch.
This is very
in the actual game.
Oh, it shouldn't be.
It is. It's not.
But the bottom left and bottom right.
If anything goes wrong, complain to the TO.
No.
It is. I just watched it. I just commentated it. It's fucked.
He's gonna do his best, but in the meantime,
Tell chat we're gonna cut back so we can communicate.
we're gonna do a quick cut back to the game so that we can live test some stream issues. It's very professional.
Oh, that's good now,
that's completely in line now.
Maybe I'm blind.
Perhaps. I mean, both of us. I mean, I definitely struggle with
We don't
my
play
vision.
Overwatch.
No,
we don't know that. We don't know that game. We don't know how it looks like.
I was being boomed earlier.
TO desperately trying to find out who's playing.
It's as much as a mystery to us as it is to you. But in the meantime, I wasn't here for this morning.
Yeah,
so
this was CS:GO.
Yeah, so some of the iconic. So blame the FBI for the 9-0.
There was a small 9-0. That was against Owen's team. That was against Sage Kittens 2.0. They got 9-0. And he blamed...
Sage Kittens got 9-0'd.
Yeah.
But
Sage Kittens 2.0. I mean, also, despite it being CS:GO, Sage managed to make an appearance. Our president's knees...
Is that a Polaroid of the president's
Polaroid
knees?
of Kai's knees.
There's a lot of value in that. Not only from the subject matter, but also from the medium itself.
Yeah, he has said that he doesn't give it out for free, so consider yourself lucky.
Consider yourself lucky to see those. You can just about see it at the.
And this is our rough schedule. Oh, we have Dead by Daylight after this, but
that will be
online,
a solo showcase from Nat, I believe. She will be streaming that.
I think we could throw some content about tanks, because I feel like we're going to see a lot of tanks tonight.
We're going to see a lot of tanks.
This is actually just World of Tanks. I mean, I've already written a lot on the
Oh, right. You've already had the fun. Okay.
So yeah, I'm expecting to see a lot of tanks here. Roadhog, did we see him that game? I don't know, but obviously...
We did not see any Roadhog that game.
You don't have to ask an Overwatch player. You know they're complaining about Roadhog. See him in his nightmares. Hooked out of bed in the morning. It's crazy. So I'm expecting to see a lot of that. For a lot of
these gamers, it would probably be good for them if they were hooked out of bed in the morning rather than
turning up on time, please.
Yeah, it's a good buff to the day to turn up to things on time. Getting gamers to turn up on time for their tournament.
I want a DPS counter. I want to see how many DPS actually appear on screen.
That's true. Shall we? We'll keep a track of that.
I'm pretty sure the DPS that will appear will be like Pharah and like Reaper.
Yeah, we have seen. Okay, so we've seen a Pharah last game with Bastion.
I think the further we go in bracket, the less DPS we're gonna see. That's my prediction, because tanks sadly just win the game right now. Overwatch really balancing tanks well. To be fair, it's 3v3s. It's 3v3s. We can't blame them. How Doomfist is doing. Doomfist is
the newly upgraded Doomfist
I think
himself.
Currently, I think he's a better Winston. I think he's like, when people are running dive, which isn't that often, but when they are, I think they're running Doomfist over Winton. Because he's just, Winton just doesn't do enough, whereas Doom has at least some sort of like burst and like play potential. They both dive in, they both appear there, they both disrupt. It's just Doomfist disruptions are more impactful.
He was always a disruptive character, so I think they've tried to lean into that.
Whereas Winton just kind of appears and you can either burst him down and he just doesn't do enough to you as is. Especially in the current meta.
Bubble,
Especially in the current meta, which has Kiriko. as your main support, who can just teleport away from any Wintons.
Any danger.
Can also just out-heal Winton.
Winston. We're getting some calls of Winston. Can we get some
Can I just
Wintons in the
out-heal-
chat,
can we
please? Winston. Have we got Winston as an emote on our channel?
Yes, we do.
Good.
Do we?
good.
Oh, let's go.
That is a relief.
Oh, wait, we don't have it.
No, we don't have
In the Twitch channel, yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch affiliate.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait,
Roads
you
to-
need to be Twitch affiliates
Road-
that have custom
Roads
emotes?
to affiliate occurring?
Because you get one emote every 10 subs you get.
Did not even know
Well,
what was a thing.
yeah, I'm not.
Have 2 emotes.
Get us to affiliate,
Wow.
get us to 10 subs, and we can add
I
a
think
Winton.
the other buff we get with affiliate is that they'll also actually like handle our stream for us instead of just spitting back exactly what we give them. So we give them 1080-60 FPS, and they will not compress that for anyone,
go.
which is rough. So if you're not on
We love
good internet,
Twitch.
then yeah.
That's partner. Affiliate doesn't get that.
There are levels.
There's
to this
there's
shit.
another level.
There are levels.
There's a lot between partner and affiliate, which is like nice, like treated nicely.
Treated nicely. Do you get
Fair
your own
enough.
rep in no.
That's partner.
And they only deal with the streams for the partner people. Wow. Well,
Since last DPS, no.
but no, it's. We had a DPS last game,
True,
so
true.
we're good. And
Hopefully we're not in a
we've had-
drought.
Actually, this is wrong. We've had a head count of 2 because we've had Farah and we've had Bastion. So
Let's go.
Did we-
Overwatch is
no,
not dead.
Wait, no, did we? No, we had Echo, but she didn't actually get played, right? She was
Yeah, no,
just in the
Echo was
select-
just in a pre-select thing.
okay.
'Cause we got jump scared by the new skin. I say new skin. It could be as old as fucking, I don't know, the game. I wouldn't
It's
know.
definitely a new skin. That symbolizes the death of Overwatch 1.
Overwatch is... Valorant is dead.
Sage is no longer on the stage.
Sage fell. Sage from Valorant.
Right up there next to the presidents and memes.
The 2 most important things in the room. Yeah, so I'm also interested to see the map picks. Because I don't think we're playing like multiple maps a set. I think we're just playing one and then going to first to 3 or first to 5.
Yeah, I'm not
Which
sure what the
means-
rotation between
Yeah, the maps
the,
are... I don't know if we're
the
picking
maps
them,
is.
banning them, or if it's just like a rotation. Because there are a few funky maps which can allow for some different things. I think Farah's pretty good on Black Forest,
Yeah,
whereas
the opening
not as
expansions
good on
and-
Eco Point because
Although you do have the central column on
Yeah,
Eco
on
Point,
Eco-
which provides
the
some cover
central-
in the air.
yeah, the central-
didn't,
you have
didn't
to
work
real-
didn't work out very well. in that
you really
game.
do have to play around the central column on Eco Point, whereas Black Forest you've got the central.
That's another death.
Sage Valorant fell. Whereas on Black Forest you can play around the big building as well as just all the trees, and there's just a lot more to play around. Okay, Sage Valorant can stay there. What other maps are there? There's the one with the big fall off Italian mech. It's where Sombra's like headquarters.
Ah
thing
yes,
is.
Castillo,
maybe?
Yeah, I believe so. As you can tell, we're
No, Chateau Villar's the
no,
with the Wicked Death
Castile.
map.
The one with the Mexican circle fountain in the middle.
The one next to Dorado, yeah.
The one with like Sombra's like little bed.
Yeah, little- little
what's it
abode.
called?
That is Castillo.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
Castillo. Okay.
So we've got Castillo, we've got Black Forest, Eco Point, Antarctica.
Castillo.
There are
Cas-
2 more.
Uh,
Necropolis, we've had Black Forest. We've had that one. Maybe there are only 4. I could just be lying.
maybe we don't know this game.
Eco Point is a deathmatch. No, that's a capture the flag. We're not playing that one. So
We
maybe it is. 4.
Overwatch players don't know their game.
No, I think it's because it's the mode that very few people play. Although I think some of our teams have been discussing strategy.
Once before this tournament, we got all of my team online and we wanted to play 3v3s. We went into custom games. It wasn't in rotation. It's a rotation game.
It's a rotation game.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a rotation game. So we
Oh,
all logged
no.
on and we were like, oh,
You were all
we'll
super
practice.
motivated
Yeah,
to
we're
play.
like, damn, we're all actually online. We're all actually playing Overwatch.
It's a rare
but
sight. It's a
we
rare
did
sight
it.
these days.
And yeah, it just it wasn't in the arcade games.
I mean, back in the day, the motivation for me to play arcade games, including 3v3, was of course the loot box drops.
Let's go.
3 wins for a loot box. 3v3 was a very efficient way to
Bring back loot
bring
boxes.
back loot
I love
boxes.
gambling.
It's a much healthier than these
What
new
do you
credit
mean?
prices.
I
honestly.
think the £20 skins are healthy and good for the player
because
base.
I never spent any money
They're
on loot
good
boxes,
for Blizzard's wallet.
but I would be more tempted to spend money on a battle pass, which is.
But
I would be more tempted to spend money on a battle pass, which is.
They're good for Blizzard's wallet.
But I would be more tempted to spend money on a battle pass, which is thinking about it, exactly what Blizzard wants.
Yeah. Their monetization scheme worked. Yeah, I just grinded for a matcha. I didn't buy the battle pass.
I have not even. I don't think I'm even battle pass level 10.
You see, I found
Because
out I was a tank player for my team.
The issue is, you don't get battle pass XP from new custom games.
Oh, is that the only
So,
time you actually...
and those are the only times that I actually play the game. So even if I have like a couple of hours a week, I get no battle pass progress out of those. So it's only on the warm up.
Me sadly playing the game out my own volition.
Yeah.
He was forced to play
don't have no time for that these
gun to
days.
my head.
It's rough. It's rough.
Life of a computer scientist.
Yeah, the computer scientist and maths life is. I recommend it.
No, you really do.
There are definitely
think
worse
we'll
things
aim for-
that one can do with one's life.
Stalling.
I think we are due another game at some point. But for now, it's the challenge of how many Wintons remain. If we can maintain a Winton count throughout, perhaps during the stream, when we've got some gameplay going on, you don't actually have a direct view of the board. We might add a few Wintons across the board, and we'll see
At
if
the
you
end,
can.
therell be a giveaway to
see if you
whoever
can-
figures
see if
out
you can
how many
spot them all.
Wintons. You have to watch every second because every time we move, we reveal a bit more of the
There
board.
might be, we could place one directly behind our heads, and then you'd be none the wiser until we shift.
Do they
sideways
know?
and the
Do they
count would
know?
increase. Maybe we'll even remove some in between. I mean,
Just like a
there's
freaking cereal, like
there's
the
a lot
back of a
of-
cereal,
lot
just
of
like a little
potential.
game. Spot the difference.
yeah, I think so. Speaking of spot the difference, do you think we're going to have much spot the difference happening between team comps, or do you think most people are going to be rolling out pretty much the same tried and tested 3 tank strategy?
I don't think the 3 tank strategies. I don't believe in it. I believe in 2. I don't believe in 3.
You don't believe in 3?
I
You don't believe in 3? I mean, it didn't
3
go very...
is controversial.
Yeah.
I do hope. I said that I expect more tanks the later we go on, but the later we go on, the better the players get, and the more impactful. Like there's a lot of DPS players because DPS.
Yeah.
I do hope that the DPS players are confident enough in their skills to play their mains. And know what,
and
like,
especially when
know
it
how
comes to
play around
picking
other
off,
tanks.
if the enemy team obviously does pick any supports, then picking off those healers will very much become the
That's how
job
those are the
of
people.
the
Are my opponents playing yet?
DPS.
Yeah, my opponents. Okay.
So you're gonna take this opportunity to scope
I
out
can
the
see.
the
Okay, I
enemy
can see
team.
boomers are playing, and I played a winner.
The boomers-
I played a winner of boomers versus randoms, and somebody else is playing the losers. But yeah,
The boomers, I have heard the news today that the boomers team has been boomed pretty hard.
Yeah, the
In fact,
boomers-
one of their main teammates, in fact, I believe one of their best ones, has been trolled by the trains on the way up. Not only is Durham train station closed
Skill
today,
issue.
but yeah, lots of trains on the way up.
yeah. I hear a
have
lot
been,
of good teams kind of got hit by that. There was also
yeah.
what other team? What's Alex's team called? No, randoms. Is that
That's random.
Is that canonical?
no Winton?
Which others?
Okay, yeah, there's 2 out. I forgot. I heard Winton's team also lost a player, right?
Yes. They lost.
And Boomers lost a player.
It's easy to list the teams
The
that did
top are
lose a
falling.
player.
How quickly the big fall?
It will be starting.
You can't rely on good players.
No, I mean they're few and far between. But we will be moving to the next game very shortly. I think. I hope. Soon TM, as
Let's
they
go.
as
Gaming?
they say. And would you like to play some bets on which map might be coming up?
How does the map system work?
I don't know. I'm gonna go Black Forest.
Oh,
It was a very successful guess, but we were discussing Black Forest earlier. Indeed.
do you know that all of these players are British? Can you confirm this information, Crossmoon?
No. Okay, but they've
What
been
team-
turned very
what
much
team,
into
what flag is my team getting? No.
British. Right.
There is
okay.
a team called Brazil. If they appear on stream, okay.
Okay, that would be quite the move. But okay, we've
Okay,
got
so Black Forest. This map is very funky because in the middle, you get a lot of stalemates because there's a lot of walls you can run behind and play behind.
there
and,
are
like,
3 main
there's,
routes
like,
right,
there's
that
corners-
teams will choose,
there's
and it
corners you
depends
can-
where they collide.
Yeah, there's corners you can like camp pretty well, and you don't have to give up space. You can just kind of hold that.
Is
So
this
I'm pretty sure all
first
the at least the
Roadhog
like the
round?
better teams will just opt to, kind of
yeah,
play
so
slower.
randoms have elected to go up through the central passage, whereas Boomers was currently looking for a below bridge fight, which probably would have suited them quite well because of the long sight lines for the Roadhog. Whereas here in the closed corridor, it's quite hard for decades playing the Roadhog to find those angles for the hooks. He's looking for one around the corner now, but
he just needs to get rid of his Ryan. Yeah, this
it's going to be quite hard with the Zarya bubbles and Ryan shield and the immortality.
I'm pretty sure Boomers is the team with the Rhine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The top is swapped over. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's true.
We'll ask the TO when he's back to swap it.
Confusion there, but
yeah, because I recognise that Carp is on the subbing in for the Boomers team.
Yeah.
Player, so.
And that is the end for randoms at the moment.
So that was, a win for that was a win for the Boomers.
Yeah. So I think we might have. I'm not sure. We're not entirely sure what's going on. There's conversations to the side of us.
I think we want to pause just to swap the overlay, but it's not.
The game continues unabated. The fun stops for no one. Okay. Well,
tanks, support,
tank and support.
Oh, one of them. No, okay. Not to say the team Boomers are rocking. Looks like a panic. Like they expected the game to pause.
Yeah.
I don't think they were expecting.
I think they might have self-trod that.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted these characters.
The technicalities, we might get a switch.
I would suggest just both teams like jumping off the map.
Yeah.
And just ignoring this round.
To reset the score.
So it's the first to get 4 instead of first to get 1 or whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's convenient. Although they might have set up the correct lobby code this time, so maybe that doesn't work.
Monkey.
But we haven't actually seen a Winston yet. But speaking of Winston, I'm going to give you guys a hint and say that I am going to be adding a Winston to the board. In future, I shall not be so generous.
So, yeah, first round there, we saw exactly what we were expecting, which is 2 tanks and a support. Ryan Zarya, the old classic. You love to see it. You hate to miss it.
I love Ryan Zarya.
Yeah. And the other side running Sigma Hog. Both both are pretty good combinations of tanks.
I mean, the Ryan Zarya is a classic. I mean, for those of us that started playing Overwatch quite early on, I don't know if fond memories is quite the right term.
I
definitely have memories.
Running down Ryan Zarya on King's Row.
Of Ryan Zarya. Oh, I remember such great banging Newell games from last year that really hammered home the Ryan Zarya duo. If you've got your hype man next to you and you're charging in, it is
I just realised that if they do give up a round, they lose these characters. So giving up a round isn't that simple.
Well, I mean, they would theoretically you just make them pick the same heroes that they.
Because you'd have to restart the full game, yeah.
Yeah. But I think they're gonna display our faces again. I wonder if you can spot the new Winston is a little hidden, but that's a little challenge for you to keep you occupied. Wouldn't want you to get bored while you're watching us. Although I can't think of anything less interesting than watching us on your Saturday afternoon.
There's a list.
I certainly can't.
But yeah,
I mean, yeah. I'm
pretty sure. So Ryan Zarya is a pretty expected. Running solo Ryan is you have to really play around it. Like you'd have to play like a Lucio and a Reaper or something like to follow up, and you just really want to just fall onto them. Whereas I believe the other team had the Sigma and the Hog.
Yeah, they were also running a Lucio as well.
Yeah, I think
which wasn't quite suited.
Solo Hog, because
Hog without any backup
Hog,
is
Hog. If you have a DPS that's like long range, like I don't know, a soldier or something, you can. Are they just gonna pick the same characters and forfeit our first round?
Yeah. So I think I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here, but also please bear in mind that the team names are still switched around.
The team names are still the wrong way around.
So Randoms is on the left and Boomers is on the right. Unfortunately, the brains of the streaming operation.
Oh wait, no, they did pick the same. Oh, they're just fighting. I expected them to surrender that first round and go back to the same score.
Oh no, it is the same. You are right. Yeah, it's the Ryan Zarya and the Baptiste. We're getting a bit of deja vu as we relive the experiences of the past.
Yeah. So I think solo Hog is viable because realistically you'll run into 2 tanks. So if somebody long range like a soldier, I don't know, that can tickle down the tanks, and your Hog just takes the aggression. And then, as long as he has a good support to like back him up, the Hog can live through everything. He's immortal.
Absolutely, and I mean with the damage reduction that you get off the E as well, that can really help sustain you if you've over positioned slightly and gotten a little too far forward. But this time they have got the Baptiste just pumping the healing.
And this
into the
is
Roadhog.
exactly what I was saying by you can just play the corner and you don't have to commit to anything. I think a lot of Black Forest games are going to go to time.
They've split round between the
and
two.
He cancels a charge too early though. Not getting pushed off the edge.
Doesn't
However,
quite get knocked off, but he's
Sigma
probably
immortality
not
field.
going
Will he get healed up?
Going to survive
They
this.
put so much aggression on the Sigma.
There
He's still
is
not dead.
so much
He's
healing
still not
being
dead.
pumped in, and it's
Wave
being turned on,
right!
and the
And he
charge
fucks it up
out
again.
of nowhere.
Oh, Shatter on board.
Shatter
What
has
the
been
fuck?
built up already, and the Zarya's leapt straight
Zarya
in
getting
on
a
that,
kill.
and absolutely zooming down. And that's the support. That's the
Randoms
support
losing
gone
their
for
support.
randoms.
Yeah.
And that's pretty most of their sustainability
And
gone. And it's just a lone Hog.
Hog versus World. There we go. All right.
Pinned.
Thankfully, the reset didn't change anything.
No,
They lose these characters again, and they are good to go.
they have balance, and they're ready to go again, as
know how
we
to swap
say
around?
in the business.
Do you know how to swap around for
We are asking
the
our
swap
tournament.
things?
You click on the overlay, the one that's like says that ends dot h, the stream control thing, and then if you change the two team names round, and then prick save. No, so on there should be on the
wanna stand up and
taskbar.
do it for a sec?
Perhaps you
I'll-
can't see
yeah.
me. The stream can't see that
It's
I've left.
fine. Oh, we're getting dive. We've got Winton. Winton. We've got a Winton and a. So we've got both of the dive tanks, but into a Hog though. Hog, Surgeon, Kiriko. Pretty good comp. Oh,
We have
You
switched
really
the team
need to-
names back round for you.
this is a pretty. Even the worst comp to run the two dive tanks into, because you have the Kiriko and the Surgeon you can kind of dive onto.
I believe that was also a DPS. I must increase our DPS head count by 1. Because the Sojourn is
2v2.
very powerful.
Winton Kiriko into Hog Kiriko.
Kiriko.
All right.
I'm
theory-
favouring the Hog
Yeah, the Hog's
slightly.
having
The
a good time
the
here.
sustainability on the Hog should be
The Hog playing the
very good,
correctly,
but
going for
missing the
Kiriko.
hook there on the Kiriko
Has to defend his own Kiriko
is
though.
unfortunate. The Kiriko can teleport to him pretty much anytime he's got the and
Kiriko
that's
down.
an amazing
Solo
hook
Winston.
there.
Close to
And it's
ult.
just the
Nope,
Winston. This
60%.
should be
Yeah.
a pretty clear win for the randoms. But that is a Sojourn that we can add to our
And the
our
Sojourn
DPS head
and the
count.
Sojourn won. You love to see it.
Quick
All right,
spelling test.
the
How does
top-
one spell Sojourn?
C-O-J
C.
S S-O-J O-U-R-N-E. Is it an E?
I don't think there's an E on the end. I think it's just an N. We're rocking with that.
However, Tracer. We've got
Very
Demon on
much
both
the
sides.
speed comp on random side. We've got
Boomer's
we've
running
got-
full dive again.
I
but
mean, I support the Diva. I will always support the Diva, but the Diva,
Overwatch.
Tracer, and Lucio. I mean, they're going to be whipping, practically whipping all over the map.
it's going to be much quicker than it game. We're not even like playing the corners.
And
we're not
the
playing
health bars are
inside.
already down, and the Kiriko on
Kiriko.
Boomer's side is so low.
Kiriko
and
down.
That's a major support difference already. So this is very much a battle of the Divas now, and the Winston. They've got the Winston low as well. And it's
Boomer's
just,
really stuck in that old way. It's really trying to make Winston work here, but it's just not working so far.
I mean, I love to see the Diva win in that case, and they've pulled ahead. Boomers
They
have
want a
pulled
pause.
ahead
Pause.
to
Pause champ.
to a 2-1. Maybe some technical issues leading to us again.
Okay, we've paused. I can't believe KR Decade killed his own teammate of car. Look in the top right. Overwatch is such a functional game.
It is. Some of the
Watch the Mapla video to explain how that happens.
for
Of how killing
your,
in a scoreboard changing, to like kill your own teammates and stuff.
It's a bit strange, but I mean, you can't expect
Very
these.
small indie developer.
Yeah, I was about to say small
little dev
indie
team.
developer. It's a very
Don't
big
have-
game.
Yeah, they don't
I
have
mean,
a big.
I mean,
It's
even
really
just-
ambitious game.
Yeah, I mean, really just thinking even on launch, I mean, I don't think they were quite expecting, so many people to play this brand new IP, but there we are. Right, so everything to play
We
for
got
on
another
match point.
DPS though.
Oh, we do have
We had a
an
Tracer
easy
Overwatch.
DPS. That's a good point. It was such a quick round that I forgot to note it down. Do you think we'll be able to We should.
And here we are again.
I've got an idea for the next round. Remind me later.
All right, 2 tanks again. Boomers really wanted to make this Winston work. But both teams are at least running it this time. I don't know if it's a great idea because you know that you expect them to be running 2 tanks at least, so Winston isn't going to get that much value.
Yeah, because Winston is sort of looking for squishier targets, and if you haven't really got something for the Tesla cannon to fix itself onto, then it's not really much of a...
Boomers really want to try, obviously get the Ana off the field, but I think the Zarya also is a big priority because
the longer once those bubbles are gone protecting the Ana, then it's much easier.
The Ana's also down easy to go, but the Winston also loses so much survivability as his bubble is his shield just is nowhere near as good as
as the Zarya bubble.
But they're on the Ana.
And the anti-nade onto
Getting
the
healed for the Ana, but Ana goes down.
And the Ana goes down, and that's the first step on randoms for a while. I mean, the Winston's looking low as well. Not so much a Winton, definitely more of a Leuston. That doesn't really work. I apologize for that.
Zarya, yep.
And that is the round
and
over.
And it's 2-2.
2-2.
Winner of this wins.
That is the first. Is there an official term for 2-2? I don't know.
Match point.
Yeah.
Game point.
Game
point.
Like I mean, we're heading into match point once again. We're going to get a scenic view of the Eichenwald windmill.
What are they cooking? What are they grinding up in there?
Probably some flour, I thought, or the salt of the Overwatch players.
All right.
But we're now whipping out the Mercy. I mean, our Overwatch rep would be very proud.
Verdin's popping off
in this instance.
But we got
an avid Mercy.
The
enjoyer.
Mercy is alongside the Echo here.
Yes.
I don't know what I think of the Echo.
The Echo with the golden gun is also.
If you manage to dive onto the Moira, the Echo has potential, but specifically in this matchup because it's Moira, the Moira can just dismiss. And even if you get the stickies on, you just the Moira's out of there.
At the moment, I think Randoms is probably playing it well because they know the moment they come out of this enclosed area, the Echo has got free range.
The Winston kind of feeding there with that jump.
Yeah, coming out
but
into
gets
the open
bailed out by the Zarya. They
call.
really want to get this, seeing that the Echo's not being healed.
But the Mercy is down, and that is the support gone for Boomers. But saying that, Bitter is also
really
incredibly low.
Alive. It's a 1v1.
It's a 1v1, and
Boomers
just like that,
Boomers
clutching up in the final couple of moments. That was incredibly close, actually.
Boomers keeping Hog till the end.
Yeah. It worked out well for them, but Randoms was.
Wait, I play Boomers now, then. All right.
Oh, okay.
I'll be called whenever I get called. I don't know how many games have to happen.
Called away, but that was a really disconnected from the stream. Yeah, that was it went quite close there. I think perhaps closer because Boomers were before they lost one of their key players to the train.
It was Marvin, right? They lost.
I think so, yeah.
So they lost on Winston.
Yeah, they lost a Winston player.
I'm saying that's less Winston Overwatch for all of us. It's a sad day.
I mean, but not to worry.
But he was still here in spirit.
Yeah,
because they still ran him.
And we're still including many Wintons on the on the board.
We have to add Echo
in the next game. That is true as well. We did have a successful.
Why are
Echo
the 4
game.
bears there? But we need a 5th then as well. It's crazy how we live in a meta where this is a reasonable thing to do.
Absolutely. Counting out, I think how many DPS characters are there in total? 18. Spot check.
Like
Another
that.
Quiz for chat.
Pop quiz chat.
We're making this interactive. Before. What was the question we were asking earlier?
Yes, I saw.
Maps. Different.
What the maps are in the game.
Yeah,
we will test you because we know the answers to these questions.
We know the answers. Yeah.
How many 3v3 maps are there? And
maps?
How many DPS heroes are there?
How many DPS heroes? Leave your answers on a postcard to Durham TLC. I think there is free postage within the university system. So if you're watching within the university, yeah, I think it's free to send mail between departments.
You're about to get some mail, dude. No, you watch out. Pipe bomb.
We do not endorse any risky behavior.
We don't endorse pipe bombs.
Yeah, and we would please stick to the terms of service at all times throughout using the university systems.
Yes.
Using the university Wi-Fi to watch the Duo stream is I can confirm it's not against the terms of service. This is a very good use, even in lectures. I mean,
Getting
it's a
your
Saturday,
friends to watch.
Getting your
get
friends
us
to watch,
affiliates so we can
encourage-
actually run this stream reasonably.
encouraging other people to watch the stream. Even just put the stream on the background. Are you doing some maths work? Are you a little bit bored? Do you want to just have our voices play over the top of that? I didn't hear anyone say yes, but just in case there was
and
someone.
if not,
I mean,
just-
if you
just
said no,
mute-
I mean, just
mute
put the
it.
stream on anyway.
Just mute it.
Yeah, I mean, just buff our
Just
viewers
watch
up.
it.
I mean, we're happy with any viewer is a good viewer.
Take those.
But I think so. Do you see any recurring themes from these first two maps that we've had, other than? Although I would say a lack
World
of DPS.
of Tanks.
World of Tanks. Yes. Although I
think
would
that
say
is
a lack of
World
DPS.
of
Add that
Tanks.
as a
What's
World of
the
Tanks.
World of Tanks logo? Is it drawable?
I think it's some sort of diamond thing. No, but the W is in like a diamond or something. Is it? It's in like a.
Chat.
Like the like
Tell us what.
W's.
Describe it to us.
I mean,
and
we
will
have
draw
no
it.
view of the chat. We ask you all these questions, but we have no way of knowing what the chat is saying.
That's not no.
That was not a no, indeed.
Oh.
Thanks. Well, good job for. Oh, we now have a view on chat. So any things you tell us. Oh, and it's gone again. World of Tanks.
It's back.
It was something to do with.
Keep it on the left.
with some sort of W. How does one?
Don't fucking play Ramatra. Do not head part with Ramatra. Just don't do it. Thank you. I know that's like Overwatch 2 community has been exposing herself.
Okay, I don't think I've drawn the World of Tanks logo.
But
It's. I think the bottom might be triangular.
we can check this. Winton.
I'm
I'm
struggling to draw the World of Tanks
logo.
issue.
You were actually quite close. It is like a diamond-looking shape.
Oh right, okay. So if I just do no erase here, so move that
They
up,
can't see that.
and
Yeah.
then-
That is, apart from like
oh, okay,
the
and then
middle,
flatten the top off.
the middle's got like something going on,
Yeah,
but
it's because I messed up the drawing earlier. But no, okay. So this comes down. What's at the bottom of the logo?
it's that.
Okay, so.
Oh, we're
it
playing.
extends-
All right,
extends
I'm leaving
all the
you
way
and
down.
abandoning
Okay,
you.
I'm being abandoned, but not to worry because I have the World of Tanks logo to keep me company in this solace. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I have been left on my own to talk towards the camera with a mic in front of me. Maybe I can strike up a conversation with this Valorant character. I mean, I don't really play Valorant myself, so I'm not very well informed. In fact, I've never downloaded that kernel level malware before. But I was informed earlier that I believe this is a Valorant character. So, not that anyone is concerned that I've descended into madness. However, I will now strike up a conversation with this Valorant character. So, let's put her in front of a mic. So if we just release her head from the mic, okay, and then she can sit on our snacks here, and then we will align the bottle to keep her up. She requires a lot of support. It's sort of like the okay. So we can now. Wait. If I seat her on top of here, right? Okay. So she's now ready to give her interview. I don't know any of the questions that we're going to be asking her. But I mean, that's unfortunate. She's been replaced. I wasn't descending into madness and beginning to interview a Valorant character. What is her name once again?
Sage.
Sage. I was about to start asking her some Overwatch questions.
It turns out the person reading the whiteboard couldn't read a whiteboard. I play after. I'm pretty sure this stream.
Oh.
It depends if Winton. It's. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm sure everyone on the stream and
Winton's not on.
in the
Okay,
chat.
then I'm pretty sure I play after the game that's happening on stream. Yeah, I think I played that. I don't know.
It's all very confusing, but I'm
Either
sure
way.
that our audience is eternally grateful to have you back.
Do we
on
got
stream.
a bracket? Can you get the bracket?
Do we have a bracket on stream?
It's in the
I don't
Overwatch
think so.
announcements.
It's in the Overwatch announcements channel. There is a link to a very professionally made
We love bracket.gg.
bracket.gg.
Is it .com? Challenge? It is challenge. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Challenge. And
Using
it is
challenge,
in
yet despite
Overwatch
that,
2.
still
Did you
opting
know
to use
that
the
you can use
whiteboard.
You can use Control K to quick search for any channel within Discord.
I didn't know that.
Control K. It's the master key.
What?
Copy of Brazil.
Yeah, Gabby's on Brazil.
Who is Gabby?
She is Nagitoba, our Overwatch 2 community admin.
Ah.
Her like dad's from Brazil or something.
Ah, I see. The
So
law.
there is Brazil somewhere in there. It's just, you gotta,
okay. So it wasn't a completely nonsensical name.
Brazil mentioned.
Brazil, absolutely. And I think they're beginning our
Well-
first international flag representation on the scoreboard as well.
We flew him here from Brazil actually for this LAN event.
Yeah, I mean
It's-
it is a very we have people,
we have connections.
We have in fact we have people with remote connections. I think not everyone is actually playing in person here today. We have some people playing online. Not as exotic as last time for our tournament last term where we did have someone coming remoting in from from an internet cafe in Sweden.
Oh wow.
And I think they did pretty well.
That's dedication.
I
That's some
will
dedication to
respect the
game.
ground. I'm pretty sure the day before they were asked if they were playing in the tournament, and they responded with yes. And then in the evening they remembered that they were going to Sweden, and they were like, "Oh, but it's fine. I can just join an internet cafe." We
Oh.
have a bracket. Do we get the bracket displayed on stream? Oh, it's beautiful. And okay.
No, this is stunning.
Okay,
no,
right.
I take this.
Okay.
Okay, so this.
Right. Okay.
Wait,
so
no. Which
we've
game
got
is happening?
Okay, so this bracket has not been updated. However, but we can do our best to remember from our memory. So we had Smudge and Team 2 earlier. Do you remember who won?
I think Smudge won.
I think Smudge won as well. So we've if you can imagine Smudge. So this is a double. It's really hard to position yourself.
I'm not used to mirroring myself.
This is a double elimination bracket. So all losers will get a second shot.
I can tell you.
At competing.
Boogs boys had
in
to
the
sadly
tournament.
DQ.
Do we know what the cause of
The
this
cause of the
unfortunate
DQ
incident?
was alright. There are 3 players, of course.
Uh-huh.
One player is here in the building,
Okay.
subbed in for the Boomers.
Right.
Callum. Other player is currently in Scotland,
Okay.
but has his laptop with him and was ready to play.
Yes.
He's just in a random Smash tournament in Scotland, but also has his laptop and is ready to play Overwatch.
Okay.
So he's not the problem. The problem
Okay.
is just some guy who didn't turn up.
Wow.
Their third player,
They
one
were
of them, despite
They were so close
agreeing
to
to go to
greatness.
Scotland yesterday, still managed to coordinate everything well enough to turn up if they needed to.
That is the dedication that
but
we
their
want
third
to
player
see.
just wasn't as dedicated.
And
But we're in the get Brazil.
And we're moving right back on
We can lose the chat
now. To another Eichenwald. Not Eichenwald.
Black Forest.
Black Forest. It's set in the same universe. What can I say? But
All of this is in the
deep-
same universe.
but same country. Okay, this doesn't actually count. I was about to get very excited to see another fair, but we're currently in
this
the
is still in skirmish.
waiting for place. Although we do get to see Randoms play again. So Randoms, they're coming hot off their narrow loss in the previous game against against Boomers.
Randoms are the favourite to win here.
Yeah, I think Randoms I mean they performed well in the previous game. You see.
I watched
That
Brazil's
was,
previous game. The main issue they had is they didn't know what they never talked before to each other really.
The communication is more important than people suspect in 3v3.
Characters people played and didn't know what comps they were gonna run. So I think now that instead of trying to play any meta or anything, we're just gonna play comfort heroes.
Yeah.
Which is probably what's the best thing to do in this situation. If you haven't really like communicated and you're not the world's most flexible player. Sorry, I thought the teams were messed up for a second. And not the world's most flexible player, then you just go to comfort picks.
But we are seeing the pharmacy to start off.
Roadhog on both sides of the field.
On Randoms. I mean, the Roadhog is pretty much a given at this point.
expected,
But we
yeah.
do have a Reaper, so I can now add that to our head count board. And I'm actually going to start the next tally in the international.
All right. Reaper into Pharah. In theory, Pharah wins here. However, with the potential of Roadhog on the field, that Pharah can be deleted at any second as well.
And also,
So-
the moment the
Enormous-
Roadhog brings the Pharaoh down, and that is the Ana gone
Oh,
for
shit.
Team Brazil.
And there you go. That's why you bring the Pharah. Despite the kid getting quite low there as Hog and getting anti-naded by the Ana, they just couldn't kill him quick enough. And because they put all of their attention on the Hog, the Pharah just had free reign in the skies.
And it's a very quite a clean win for Randoms against Brazil there, not falling, and the Mercy and the Pharaoh remaining pretty uncontested throughout.
it's just
Obviously, they won't be able to run that again, but I think Brazil will be wary of that.
I
in
think
any
we'll be
future
seeing
picks.
that comp more often because, yeah, it literally is Hog is underground, disrupting, and self-sufficient. So you can dedicate your Mercy's attention to the Pharaoh, and whilst the Hog is baiting attention, the Pharaoh just can shoot him from the sky. But
and Junkrat, we're getting so many more DPS characters. Another thing to add to our board.
All right, Hog, Junkrat, you and Lucio. This team really wants to just appear on you. They want to just
They
turn
want to
the
appear
corner
on you,
and be on top of you
Press
already.
left click and just
both of
get
them just wanna
instantly deleted.
Click their left clicks.
With mines, and they were to that end. They were looking for some tight corridor encounters where the Junkrat really shines, but completely sensibly, Randoms has decided not to allow that. They want the fight to take place on this high ground.
Narrowly missing the hook there.
Baptiste and the Sojourn have the major high ground advantage where they can pick off from pretty much from safety.
Yeah, Brazil really need to just do something quickly because
Yeah,
especially with Lucio, they lose the war of attrition.
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
just can't out heal the poke
They
that
have
Sojourn
to. They
can
have to
output.
be bold and move in. I think.
And
Once they collapse
moving in.
into
Oh
the,
no!
Once they collapse onto the, and
yo!
that was dramatic. We saw a bit of the rules there, but otherwise,
Hook onto the
hook
diva.
onto the diva. But we've got
Junkrat falling.
we've got PT3 taking out the Junkrat.
Can the kid getting
ray
low
gun.
though? Can the Baptiste? Whilst in
The
the air,
Baptiste is trying
struggling to heal a bit.
desperately to pump him back up. The Roadhog getting very low there and actually using up his heal, and that's the Roadhog gone, finished off by the last of the Sojourn herb. So I don't know what happened to my pronunciation there. I think I need to take a bit of a break.
Yeah, for that, Brazil really did have to just close the distance a lot quicker than they actually did. But
Yeah.
the Sojourn, especially against Sojourn, you can't be playing the poke
playing
game.
passively and playing back is not really something you can afford to do with Lucio. You really got to be moving in, especially with the Roadhog that they had there. With the Lucio to speed boost in, they
This,
sort of had to
I know,
collapse.
it's full comfort picks.
This is
Arissa is the only tank.
Although
PG Greens
the
plays.
Genji is another new DPS to add to our board.
We take those. Kiriko, Genji, Reaper. This team can work, especially because of the comp the Brazil is running. But if they get rid of the Zen early, I think Randoms has a very good time here because Kiriko obviously can quite easily heal the teammates for not having to track you. They have a pretty good output. It's just they just need to get this Zen out early.
Yeah. And again, I think Brazil is falling perhaps into the same trap that they were before. If they let Randoms with the Kiriko and the Genji picking off from the high ground, if they don't go in and collapse
Reaper getting in
with the Lucio, they're not going to get much done. And the Zen is gone, and they picked off the Zen and the Lucio, and it's just the Arisa.
The Arisa really tried to peel and try to push away the dive that occurred, but it was just too much.
There's not much that she can do, and
that was. Oh wait, no, this is losers, so it's first to 5.
First to 5.
All the elimination games are first to 5.
Okay, so it's a little harder.
This I like. Best of 5 makes a lot of sense because the hero lock matters a lot more.
Yeah,
because
if you lock out your team
you have
comps,
2 extra rounds that you need to play. Well, minimum 2 extra rounds you have to play without the heroes that you may be most comfortable with.
Yeah, it does force the people onto some more obscure. But Brazil's going to be running exactly the same that they.
No, Brazil
not quite exactly the same, but they are going to be running the Lucio again. So I hope that we can see them actually utilizing the Lucio speed
in this
to get
very
up
similar
and
situation for
close into their
randoms.
base.
But because they just have so much HP on their team and so much healing, but they also want to just appear on top of their Zen.
Yeah.
Brazil really do want to play the more mid-range and hope that you get the Moira. But yeah, if they just do the dive, they have enough abilities and enough HP to just probably ignore the Roadhog and go for the support.
And the Lucio got so incredibly low there. The Moira going off on some solo picks there.
Do you believe in the Hog?
I don't believe in the Hog, unfortunately. But what I do believe in is the DPS Moira. So I love that the Moira didn't end up getting the final kill there, but was a strong contributor. I think, in fact, I will actually increase the DPS head count by 1.
Moira opting to, I mean, it worked. They had enough HP split among the 2 tanks that whilst the Roadhog was distracted on the tanks, the Moira literally just could pick off the supports with relative ease.
Yep, I mean the Zen kept going back, and I was about to comment that the Zen was making the right move in pulling back from the attrition that was happening on the front lines, but the Moira moved in.
I
and
like
saw
this
that.
from randoms.
I
like
do-
this. Ryan and Lucio.
I do like this, and not only that, but a Cassidy as well.
Ooh, look at Brazil's comp. I like Brazil.
Brazil
I think
is opting
this
for
is a
the
pretty good
Bastion,
matchup.
and the
Mostly-
Bastion will shred a Decade Shield pretty quickly.
Especially as randoms are running Lucio, if they don't play this perfectly around a Lucio speed, they just can't out-heal. They can't avoid the Bastion damage.
Yeah, and this could be the beginning of a comeback, because remember, Brazil, since they haven't won any rounds, they've still got every character available to them at every selection, whereas randoms is now facing a severely limited set of characters. So their choices are slowly being narrowed down. So Cassidy is looking for these long range pickoffs.
There it is. They've got the speed. They've got him pushing him back.
Yeah, they're definitely playing around the cover here.
Getting picked off though.
That was
Brazil gonna put
a
themselves on
huge
the board.
pick, and Brazil
They're playing so aggressively.
they're
after that
moving
pick.
into the. They know
They're not letting them recuperate.
they know
They're
that
just
they
pushing
need
this.
to capitalize on this pick, and those the Harmony Orb and the Discord Orb, they're coming out, and they're punishing
there
them,
it is.
moving forward.
The Bastion into the Reinhardt was a very fortunate pick from Team Brazil.
The Bastion is definitely sorting out. The Lucio is just trying his best to.
I'm liking the movement.
To hang
I'm a
on.
fan.
It's some good.
The Lucio's playing for some
good tech, and
no.
he's being caught on the
he's
mill.
Back. Let's go.
He's cycling around the whole edge
right.
of the map, and
Capture area unlocked. Lucio won't be free. Incoming. Watch out.
I mean, maybe we get some sort of C9 antics, but
no,
it's not looking good. And the Arisa's spear finishes them off in the end. We're getting a quick pause as teams consider the set of the match. Our tournament organizer is going in to sort out some logistics. I think we might have some headphones going. I'm not going to confirm or deny whether I've added any Wintons to the board. However, we have expanded our DPS list, as you actually can't see down here. There is one. I might have to start from another column. I might get on that now.
But Brazil putting themselves on the board with a pretty decent comp, losing Orisa, Bastion, and Zen. It was.
Yeah, the Zen was good. I think once they understood what they had to do with the Zen, that's when they were really in their element. I think to begin with, they were playing the Zen and they didn't quite know what they wanted to do with the Zen in terms of the utility they wanted the Zen to provide. But once they'd sort of narrowed that down, they'd sort of seen how it could flow with the Lucio as well.
Yeah, the Zen was.
That's when it was looking the best.
Especially with a Bastion, because it means that if the Rhine, like for example in that case it was the Rhine, but if like anybody gets caught out of a position or they lose all of their abilities, you are suddenly versing a Bastion and you have an Orb of Discord on you. You're getting
there are not
melted
many
down.
seconds left in your life at that point.
You gotta pray and hope something happens there. So it was a very good comp. I liked it. But
okay, but we're looking for the double tank for randoms here, as we were seeing right at the beginning.
This Tracer is going to struggle.
Yeah,
this Tracer really needs to
against the Orisa and the Rhine and the Lucio that are all going to be playing together. It's going to be quite difficult, and the Kiriko's been
randoms playing that so well, playing off of this
own.
Lucio speed perfectly and just closing
just
the distance,
collapsing in on the team, and it's already just the Tracer left. She's low, and she's out of blinks, and that is that. And randoms picking up a very convincing final win, keeping their hopes alive in the losers bracket, and unfortunately, that does mean Brazil is out of the tournament. How does it feel to have lost our international representation?
I mean, you hate to see it.
Yeah.
They're the only non-British team here. You got Brazil. We paid so much money to import them. Import their finest team to fly them over.
Yeah,
but you know it happens.
They didn't quite have the time to age like fine wine.
Yeah,
in this particular tournament.
They were jet lagged.
Yeah, they were fighting an uphill battle from the start.
Sadly, somebody's got to go 0-2. Somebody does have to get double eliminated.
Someone does have to be eliminated,
and
I believe our next game, I can't quite remember from the stream schedule, but we might be observing another losers bracket game in a couple of rounds. We can even show the bracket. And the bracket is back, and we're getting our tournament organizer would like to come say hello. This is the person who has organized all of the tournament, as in enjoyed every moment of it, and she has some news for us.
Yes, you're playing now.
Okay.
And that is unfortunate, and she's come on to cast instead.
No, I'll come sit for a bit, but I'll wait for Amy.
Okay. She can keep the stream company. Have you been introduced to the new Valorant character Sage? I am informed.
No, could you cast and then Alex Isabel? I'm just sitting here while you go. Okay, well I'm going now. Thanks for coming.
Appreciate her. Thank her for your tournament. And then she will run away and
I'll run away because I've just knows what's going on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's the only one with any knowledge. But I'm now being joined by a new caster. It's very much a hot desk here. Moving between got a very high turnover rate of staff. Working alongside.
Okay, I'll be here for a while.
We've got Amy casting along for a while.
Hello.
Yes, and yeah, I mean, people can swap with me as well. I mean,
Lucas was gonna say everyone.
I would also like to have a go at some observing later on. So that's just getting that out there for the stream. Let's just get that. Okay.
No,
But so far we've been keeping track of the different DPS characters. We didn't actually suspect that many would come up, but we've actually had 8.
Did you like our Bastion pick?
Yes. It was good. It was very good at picking off the Pharaoh in the sky, which was more than we expected. But I was thinking for the next match, perhaps we could have a little bit of a 3v3 bingo.
3v3
bingo. So I mean, there are different potentials of what can come from a 3v3 game. It is a 3v3 game, so I think we'll have a 3v3 bingo grid.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So
is that visible?
Is
Yes,
that is that visible? Okay.
That's good.
Right.
That's good. Right. What are we
Okay,
doing?
so what can we have? I think we can have a Bastion. A Bastion is kind of a rogue pick, but when we do see it, it is
off meta.
It is
Who played Junkrat?
There was a Junkrat. They played together with a Lucio actually.
Did it work?
I'm trying to get some color associated in my head. I think it was played by the blue team, and the blue team won. It was in the game we just watched, and I can already not remember.
Brazil versus Random.
Yes, I think Randoms played the Junkrat, and it worked out for them. So yeah, I think we'll have. You know what? Let's make it a little more general. We'll have spam. We'll have spam.
So
spam. Everyone's favorite meal.
What about Hog Kiriko, the classic?
Yeah, the Hog Kiriko is pretty meta at the moment, so we'll have that as part of our grid.
Okay. Oh, there's some nice choral vibes going on in the background as well.
I don't know if our mics are picking up any of the choral vibes, but Amy's probably still a bit salty that they stole one of our rooms.
I am salty. They
like
took
that.
our room for tomorrow, so we have to move everything this evening, or tomorrow morning.
You'd think that we could just negotiate a swap with them.
No. But apparently not. And also half of the audition and theatre groups just wrote book out the room. So I don't even know if they'll be if they turn out to not even be there, maybe we don't have to move. But I'm looking around and tons of the TLC rooms are booked off, and I'm looking in, there's no one there.
There's no one there. I almost had to sneeze there. I almost had to sneeze. I was ready to save your ears.
Right, why don't you go with another one?
Okay, so we've got Hog Kiriko. I think a BS hog hook at some point might be
jelly
possible.
hog. The floor is jelly hog hook. Everyone's favorite.
So we'll have.
I think we need boops as well. Someone gets booped
we'll
off the
have hog hook BS. That's actually quite hard to say. Hog hook BS. No, hog hook heretics. Yeah, heretics.
Hog hook.
Hog hook heretics.
Whose biscuits are these, by the way?
I don't know. I would actually class these as cookies.
I am sorry.
They just left them there.
A gift to bestow from
a
the
reward
CS:GO
for the
gods.
casters, no doubt, I'm sure. But the debate. Yeah, these are cookies.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I'm sorry. You must.
Sorry,
yeah, I don't think you deserve any now.
I'm not a cookie or a biscuit.
Not a cookie or a biscuit enjoyer? You've got a suggestion?
Someone's got a
You've got a
suggestion.
suggestion from the floor?
Accidental no support.
Accidental no support. I mean, I think we have had a few of
classic.
those.
We did have one of those.
We'll have it in the middle.
When you go triple tank and you just got a lot of health and no heals. Always good.
Speaking, we'll add triple tank.
Bring back season 3.
Okay.
When's the next match, by the way?
But we'll have a perfectly balanced team. So one tank, one DPS,
Oh,
one support.
1-1-1. Okay,
1-1-1.
1-1-1. What about mirror meta as well, where they play the same things?
And we had a boop as well.
Boop, yeah, I think boop will be good. Okay, one more.
A little boopsie. Oopsie boopsie.
Oopsie boopsie.
And what shall we have for our final grid? Which of our maps haven't we seen yet? We haven't seen Castile.
Oh, we haven't seen Castilla, no.
And I think that's
What about a C9? If someone when
a
it goes
a round that's won by control point, because so far it's all been eliminations.
Yes.
So
C9. It's a C9.
control
we played
point
scrims
win.
yesterday. We C9'd so many times because it actually goes
on
so
3v3.
Yes, we C9 on 3v3.
How far is the capture? Quite fast then.
Yes, it's very fast.
Is it on these?
And we didn't, and you don't really know where the capture point is either. So you could go off for a second and you're like, oh, we've lost. That is unfortunate. My bad.
Okay, so we've got so going from top left to bottom right. We've got spam. So any spam. We've got an oopsie boopsie. We've got a triple tank. We've got a control point win. We've got accidentally no support. We've got a mirror matchup. We've got hog hook heretical. We've got 1-1-1, and we've got a hog plus Kiriko. I think we should be getting the hog and Kiriko.
Anything with hog is probably probably going to go quite
Although
soon.
I'm trying to think if we've had any heretical hog hooks yet. Actually, that's better. I should change the word order for that. Heretical hog hook.
Question mark. Have we had any bad ones? I don't think we've had any too bad ones just yet. But I would only say it's bad if it was me that got hooked, and then I would be screaming. So then you would have heard.
I mean, I haven't heard many.
I was playing
many
extremely
sounds of
safe
pain.
in the game where they were playing hogs. So.
Yeah. Well, which of the games were you playing on? Are you on
didn't
Boomers?
watch. No, I'm on Smudge.
Oh, you're on Smadge. Yeah,
Team
I don't think
Smadge.
we watched.
No,
did we
you
not
watched the
watch
very
Smadge?
first.
Yeah,
game
the very
of Smadge.
first one on Eco Point Antarctica. Yeah.
No, the one we just played was a lot closer.
I see. Against
Winton.
Team Winton.
Yes.
Speaking of Winton, we've been throughout the stream today. We're going to be hiding a few more Wintons on the board. We'll give them another nice Winton
cheeky
now.
Winton?
But I might sneak another in during the game.
What is this? Can I ask?
Do you not recognize that logo?
Oh, yes, Res. What is that?
What do you think it is? What logo?
That's a logo.
Yes. It's an iconic logo. I might draw it a little better.
It's an icon.
I shall draw it a little
I don't
better.
know. Can anyone on chat figure out? Well, it says World. No, it says World of Tanks. Is it World of Warcraft? Or I don't know.
It is World of Tanks.
Okay.
It is. I mean, it is written above.
I don't know that game, but okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about Raid Shadow Legends?
Oh my god.
We're not sponsored.
We're not sponsored by Raid Shadow
Legends. If Twitch wants to be affiliated with us and give us stream compression powers, then
or alternatively AFK Arena, which is a great free-to-play mobile game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've outsourced the running of your AFK Arena account to your brother, I believe.
Yes, he runs my top 100 account alongside his other 2 top 100 accounts.
And it requires an hour of commitment a day.
Yes.
You
have to do it every day because you need to keep up your activity points.
Top 100 account. Is that in the world?
In the server, which is like an EU server, I think.
Right.
Yes. Because I've been playing since the beta. And I used
Should
to play
we be concerned?
For my brother, yes.
Oh.
Should
we be concerned for your brother?
Yeah. Ooh. I don't know. It's very much
it's
like it's 10 p.m. and then he's like goodbye because I need to do my AFK.
I need to do my AFK for the next 2 hours.
I need to be AFK from life by playing AFK Arena.
It is a bit counterintuitive that this
It used to be at the beginning, and now at this point,
the
game is
quite intense.
Yes,
yeah.
I think we may be starting soon.
Yeah, we're hearing some encouraging noises from off to the side. But we're heading into the Black Forest. I'm not quite sure how the map selections are working.
I think there's some form of veto going on, but no one wants to play Castillo.
No one wants to play. I love Castillo. The sightlines on Castillo are great. But yes, we're. Oh, it's just rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Wow, we only do advanced methods of map selection here.
But we're back on Black Forest.
And we're back. We've got Boomers against Mr. Tumble, I believe.
Oh, we've got the vol. Okay. Gone.
Is that? Wait a second. Is that 1-1-1? I already see.
Oh, I see the 1-1-1. The Fire Mercy. Sorry, Henry on Mercy. Oh my god. Wait, it works.
Henry's been practicing his Mercy when he throws together with Kaylee.
Okay, nice hook, but good bubble. Okay, and they have no res as well, so they're down there. I don't know, the Fire can just poke this out, and they're just going to lose all their health. I mean, what are they going to do?
Yeah, I mean, the moment they come out of the building, the Fire is going to just pummel them from above. So this is pretty dire.
Oh,
for
nice
Boomers.
hook. A great
does that
hook by
count
Boomers.
as a heretical hook? I don't know. The wall probably did feel pretty.
Yeah, the
pretty
wall is probably
DM'd
quite
by this.
upset by that.
Yeah,
to be fair.
it's quite a personal attack.
They're
to have
playing
some
quite well
hook
trying to
thrown
dodge
at you.
it, but I mean, what are you going to do against this? I mean, the best you can hope for is the Xayah managing to beam down the Pharah, but then the Pharah can just get res, so...
Yeah, especially in the Rhine, I mean, unless the Pharah is spending a lot of time on the ground, it's not going to be going to end well.
Yeah, once your
well
support
there.
is gone, there's not much hope in these 3v3s.
Yeah, but we did get our first one ticked off
Yes.
the bingo board. Make sure you're shouting bingo in chat when you think you've got yourself a bingo. We'll try and keep track here, but we can't
Yes.
promise that we will always stay on top of things because we get distracted quite easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am hoping for maybe for a boop. We've lost Pharah now. Oh, but we have got Lucio.
And we have got our
Henry
first
Lucio.
Hammond
Ooh, okay.
play.
We've got a very
I'm very encouraged by the ball.
roly-poly meta.
Yes, Mr. Tumble playing ball as well. I think
Oh,
is
okay. True to the name.
is optimal. Yes.
Yeah.
I hope someone goes tumbling over the edge.
Yeah.
For the sake of our bingo
Okay,
board. If
the ball's
nothing
in.
else.
Team Boomers are electing to go for the same Brawly strat, which could be quite good against this because they can't really go on them very well, particularly if they're hiding in the room.
No, and I think the Mr. Tumble team is playing around the Lucio as they should here, or at least the wrecking ball is getting.
A nice shot goes down
out.
to 1 health, just about recalls in time there.
I mean that's just typical Tracer antics, but that pin was so
Oh,
close.
that was dangerous.
If
I'm
that
scared.
had been on the Tracer, I would have been prepared to tick the heretical hog hooks just because that was just
'cause it was as
a
bad.
tank doing something pretty insane. But the Tracer
a
is
nice fire strike forces another recall.
another recall,
Out of
and
Joe.
that's another cooldown that's begun that you have to wait and retreat
Oh,
and
okay.
play safely. But
Capture
the control
area
point
unlocking.
is unlocking in 30 seconds, and we've still
we
got.
see a C9,
I think
maybe.
this is the first time we've got the full team
Oh,
of
good
both
bubble.
alive when the
Nice lamp.
control point is ready. But they're
Oh,
all
Henry
getting
going
very
very
close to
close.
each other. It's getting quite brutal. The Lucio's
Some
taking
good
the
bubbles throughout,
the top
keeping
angles.
the support protected.
And that was a charge. Another sending the wrecking
Oh, they're
ball.
all diving on
thing.
the support. Another good bubble. But is it
another
enough?
good bubble, and he heals himself up, but he's so low.
Oh,
And
pulse
that's-
bomb misses.
The pulse bomb
Whiffs the
as
pulse
well.
bomb. Oh, now they have win. Oh, the window's
window-
out. It's
the
all
window
over.
will secure
And
the
C-
point.
Oh, was that a C9? Would you call that a C9?
I mean,
No.
there was.
We're getting head shakes from.
But there was
Thousand
an enemy team
There
member
was
alive
enemy.
who wasn't on the point when the control
they
was
were
captured.
definitely going to lose though. I don't.
They were.
I'm not
and
sure
I'm not
how
sure
winnable
whether
that
we're
was.
counting. I mean, I've written it in the grid as a control win, and that was a control win.
That was a
So
control
I think
win.
we can.
Okay. Let's see what they come out with this time.
Okay,
Two
so
very
they've
different
taken
comps.
off lots of characters, but we've got a Ramatra on Boomer's team.
Ramatra and Diva, an interesting one. with
It is an
Kiriko.
interesting combination, but Kiriko works well with pretty much anything these
Yeah.
days. She's just
Diva
that
Kiriko
powerful.
probably both quite good against
Yeah.
Cass is managing to keep the stuns.
I mean, an
Cancel
attempt
the
from the
stun.
Ramatra there to use the wall to split off Boomers from each other, but hasn't quite worked out. Mr. Tumble
Gotta
electing-
spray mid game, of course.
Absolutely.
You know, every 5 seconds. That's what the pros do.
He's looking for some. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for
Okay.
the high ground
Ooh,
here.
Diva's
because
so low over there. Do you
Keeping
see the
upwards.
health bar? Very
It did-
low.
it did
Okay,
get very
coming
low,
back
but
up. They are
Kiriko
trying to
is
push this.
she'll
Oh,
be back.
falls
Oh,
down.
she's fallen down to the floor.
Ooh, a nice
separated,
nade. Nice
from
nade
the
from
team.
Henry.
Yep, keeping up the
Oh, both
Mr. Tumble
supports.
team. But yeah, the Anna really.
Oh, another nice sleep.
Really trying hard here. That is a very.
Oh,
very
everyone's
powerful
just standing there.
Just moving in,
Oh,
and the
look how
Ramatra
low
is
Ram
so
is.
low.
Does he have
Irisa
Big Man?
capitalizing
Oh,
on
a
that.
nice cleanse. Oh, here comes Big Man. Oh, everyone run away.
Yeah, you do not want to be close to those
Big Man
fisticuffs.
scary.
That is
Okay,
quite,
a good neighbor.
quite
Henry's
powerful.
out in the open here. They're going
But
very
they
low.
still
Oh,
haven't
but the
managed
whiff.
to take out. Oh, and that is actually now the.
Oh, what's happening here? Oh no, it's all over.
Wow. But we
Why?
even got a Cassidy kill. I mean, it was on the baby diva, but it was. That was.
No, that look. Henry went
quite
so
something.
low there on Anna. I thought
That was.
for
I
sure.
thought that was over for them as well.
Couldn't follow up on the kill.
No, but they were Boomers were so close to taking out the key support. I mean, the Anna was doing. You called out several of the nades throughout the game.
Yeah,
the
good
Anna
nades
was
and good
really
sleeps throughout.
was really doing very
Oh, no.
well and keeping her team alive
Yeah.
there.
If you've
but
got
we've
Diva, you've
yeah.
really got to eat those.
Yeah, we've got the Winton. now on
Okay.
Boomers, so I wish them the best of luck.
Yes.
Um,
Mr. Tumble now going for the brawl that Boomers were doing at the start. Let's see what they go here. They're going around out into the open.
I'm not sure if I like this going out into the
Interesting
open
one.
here. Again, although against the Rhine, is drawing the Rhine out of the close quarters is probably for the best, because the Rhine wants to fight in these tight corridors and just have massive cleave damage. But the Kiriko and the Sigma definitely want not Sigma, sorry.
I don't know how they're gonna. Okay, so they've utilized Junker Queen's sort of shout.
Yeah, to try
Trying
and
to
get
go
the
in.
commanding
Lamp
shout
is
to get
out.
them all in.
Ooh,
Yeah, and
okay.
the Rhine,
is
they've all
low.
fallen down, and they're
this-
sort of
they're all
collapsing
so
on
low.
them. Yeah,
Just going
the
in.
collapse from all the different sides is
Oh,
overwhelming. Mr.
don't know where the
Tumble.
map's gone, but it's all over. I think.
And the
yeah.
map is very low, and
gets squished.
that is it. And this has been one of the closest
Ooh.
games we've watched so far.
Yeah,
So the
this is
score
very close.
2-2. It's a best of, no, it's a first to 5.
No,
So-
is this first to 3? I think this is still
Oh,
3.
is this in the
Yeah,
top
we're not
bracket?
at
Okay,
5 yet.
so we're at match point. We were at match point before, so it's
Yeah,
very
very
a very
close
tight game. No more. We haven't had a triple tank, I believe, nor a
No.
boopsie. But I mean, I don't think for some reason I don't think our teams are playing to complete our bingo board. Kind of
Yeah,
rude,
that's a really
if you
odd
ask
one.
me.
We have got Hog. Okay, come
Yeah.
on.
Okay,
Got
so
an
we've
opportunity
got
here.
hope for
But
some
something a little
some pretty
silly.
dodge hooks, but the we've got
see-
the Echo Mercy being being
See what
pulled
Tom
out
can
here.
pull out.
And the Diva, they've rotated
Okay,
right
they've
back
gone
onto
for
point.
the Mr. Tumble going for the Diva Monkey Rush with Kiriko.
I'm not sure what
I
I,
don't
think
know
about
how
this
well that
because
does
the
against
Kiriko,
Hog.
because both the Winton and the Diva, they like to dive in on a target, and at that point Kiriko is sort of left alone and vulnerable. And when you've got this Echo Mercy flying around, the moment
I mean, you've
your
got to dive on the Mercy, right?
Yeah,
There's
and
no,
the
there's no other
moment
target.
your,
Ooh, just
Kiriko
about
is left
dodges
alone.
that hook.
Yeah, so he didn't.
Okay,
didn't
2
have
tanks
to
are going in.
do anything above there, but the
Mercy going
Winston
quite low.
leaping around. I mean,
Oh.
the Winston's
Oh
seen that
no,
and
the
has
Mercy
been-
gets caught out.
Yep, and that is the most of the healing, and
Oh, misses the hook. Oh,
I believe our laptop might be suffering. That's unfortunate. Although I think we can count that as a
I'm
heretical
not sure what's
hook.
happened.
A hook. A hook.
Technical issues. I'm going to back out to see what's happened to my laptop.
But that hook was so powerful that it did in fact damage the laptop. So I think I can cross off that part. I mean I made the bingo board, so I made the rules. So I think we can cross off the heretical hot hook there. But we will inform you of the
so-
latest developments.
Mr. Tumble won the game.
Mr. Tumble won the game.
3-2.
3-2. With what were the, so that was with the Echo comp at the end there.
I was not watching.
You were not watching. Wow.
I'm sorry, I was doing admin stuff.
Admin
but-
stuff. I mean, the admin stuff never ends. There's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes for these tournaments.
A
It's
lot
not
of work.
It's not just a rock up and enjoy the fun. In fact, very much the opposite. It's a rock up and all this planning and a lot of stress. People not turning up. Turn up to the tournaments, guys.
Yeah.
Because then tournament organizers are happy
Yeah.
and they're not stressing about having to find subs for different teams. So
What are
yeah.
you writing? What's
Respect.
this?
We're keeping track of all the DPS games because we were fearful at the beginning when we started that we wouldn't be seeing very many DPS characters, but I think the prophecy has very much come true. We predicted that as we were moving to the higher ranked games, where people were more comfortable in their DPS ability, that we would be seeing a few more of them.
Yeah.
But I mean, we still haven't seen a Torbajon, for instance.
That's a good thing.
Or a Hanzo. I mean, there are still with this. We're still missing quite a lot of Symmetra. Symmetra.
I like Moira.
Moira is. She played a very DPS heavy
She's DPS
heavy game.
adjacent.
Yeah. I mean, your favorite Newell team
Yes.
should have reminded you
Yes.
of
Durham
that.
DPS Moira.
Durham DPS Morris. We did very well. I think we came 96th out of 128. I mean, I was very proud with
It
our
was great.
with our final score.
I'm going to run and make sure everything's ready for the next games, but yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, but our organizer has many obligations. It needs some ventilation. Our laptop has now been box upgraded. Wait, the laptop has its own cooler?
My brother bought me a specific laptop cooling thing.
Whoa.
It's just like massive fans.
Whoa. Does that not get quite loud?
Keeps it cold, right?
And when you're connecting to the uni Wi-Fi, does it prevent it crashing? I mean, to be fair, I've had Overwatch crash on Windows 11 like several times. Like it just blue screens my computer. Yes, why not? We now have a CS:GO defector.
Well, I would say that.
Commentate. Well, I mean, just for these next couple of hours, we can consider you a CS:GO
Well, I would
defector,
say
can we not?
I did also run the whole CS:GO tournament.
He did also run the CS:GO tournament
Sorry,
this
this
morning,
evening.
so maybe his allegiances are still
Yeah.
to the
fun.
better game.
The Overwatch
Yeah.
replays are fun. My team's gonna win. clearly.
Do we think so?
I don't know. You might have to run to the other
I
room.
don't. Yeah, you might have to. Yes, just look at who number 11 is. Oh, tournament organizer. Could we have another view of the bracket on stream, please?
Bracket on stream. Yes.
I mean, he heard everything,
Yeah.
but I don't know if he.
Oh,
If
so-
he processed.
so
Oh, that's
uh,
true. I mean, it is
so
true.
look at
Okay.
the bracket. So
So I think the game we were just watching was Mr. Tumble's new shoes. We didn't get the full name on stream, but
Mr. Tumble's new shoes. Yeah.
we should. I think MMTNS.
I mean, they prefer Mr. Tumbles.
Do you think they prefer
Yeah,
Mr. Tumble's
yes.
MT Mount?
MT.
We'll call them Mountain from
Mr.
now
Tumbles.
on. Okay, but we've got Smash versus
Well, that's okay.
Mount.
I think that's not the next game on stream. I suspect.
Mount.
Tumbles.
Mount is short for Mr. Tumble's new shoes, but
Mount.
apparently they prefer Mr. Tumbles, and that shortens to MT, and
next
MT
game-
is short for Mount.
Next game is number 11.
Next game is number 11.
Boomers versus Team 2.
Boomers versus Team 2. I
believe
believe that should be a very interesting team. I think Boomers
Boomers-
is still not a completely original team.
No.
But Team 2, we saw some of Team 2's performance earlier, I believe, maybe when we were playing against when they were playing against Smash.
I think, in my opinion, this should be not too hard for Boomers. I think Boomers are quite strong.
You think Boomers?
I
have,
think Mr. Tumble's new
got
I think
this.
Mr. Tumble's new shoes are very strong, and that Boomers is pretty close to them.
Yeah, I mean, Boomers only narrowly got eliminated by Mr. Tumble's new shoes just then.
Exactly.
So they've just been kicked out the winners path,
Well,
and they've been moved on to the losers bracket.
When we played Team 2 in the first round, we they didn't have so much of a good time. Let's put it that way. I don't think they got a single limb in all 3 rounds. So, actually, they've done better in the second round, but it's gonna be a tough ask, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite difficult to them, but I'm sure they can rise to the challenge. And I'd like to see a little more variety in maps. I mean, I haven't
Yeah.
introduced you yet to our 3v3 bingo. Yeah, so we've already had 1-1-1, so a tank support and a DPS. Heretical hog hook. I'm actually counting the one that crashed the PC, because
Yeah.
that's
No, that's
that's
solid,
pretty
that's solid. Yeah,
pretty
that's
pretty
practical.
far out from there. Pretty powerful. We've also had a control point win, which
Yeah.
was a lot faster than we thought it would. But we've still got. Have we had a hog on Kiriko? See, I did say that we needed the chat to be paying attention as well, because I can't remember now whether we've had a hog on Kiriko. But yeah, we're still waiting for a triple tank, a boopsie, an accidental no support game, a
It'll
mirror
happen,
match,
it'll happen.
and a spam game. So the return of the Junkrat is
Oh, God,
very
no-
much
no
awaited,
Junkrat, please.
because we will be getting any bingos in chat when the appropriate time is there. We'll be getting an arbitrary reward, which I cannot disclose. Perhaps
Oh,
the
dear.
chance to draw on the board.
Oh, I get to get what they want.
I mean, would you like to add a Winton to the board? I mean, I've added several to the right side of to the left side of the board, but the right side isn't looking as powerful.
But there is a Winton.
There is a Winton. There is a Winton, and perhaps we shall be adding another during
plenty of Wintons.
during the next game. It has still been 0 games since the last DPS.
DPS is
since
okay.
yeah. I mean, which was surprising to us
The main problem is
initially.
there just aren't that many tanks, and like you can pick 2 tanks, but there aren't that many comps where 2 tanks are synergistic.
And picking them straight up, obviously, if you win that round, especially when we're talking about these best of 5s in the losers bracket,
The first to 5s.
picking first to 5s, picking too many tanks will
Yeah.
reduce your options so much that
in
it's
the
not
first to
something
5s,
that
if you front
you
load all
want
your
to
good
risk.
heroes at the beginning, and you get to the last round, you win 3 rounds playing your best heroes, and you get to the last 2, and you've got to pick heroes you're not very good at, and it's very difficult.
yeah,
So
and it's big mental damage as well.
Sorry, I've come here to report that Boomers
have their OG Boomer is here. So
And Mark
Oh,
turned up.
Mark is here.
so there'll
Oh,
be a bit of a change of
Train win.
okay.
Wow.
That's-
Okay.
that's
Well,
exciting.
boomers have just been upgraded. In
Replacing Calf 2002 Callum with Marvin.
is
Mark.
this an upgrade for the team? Do you think? I
think
mean,
it's- I think
I've
it's quite
heard that
close.
I've heard that Mark is another Winton player.
Mark is a good tank player, but Callum has the advantage of being able to flex into all 3 roles at a very good level.
And in 3v3, that is
It's
a very
an advantage,
powerful.
but also being
skill
good at
to
tank
have.
is the most important thing for E3.
Absolutely.
So getting it, I think it's probably an upgrade, but not by a huge amount.
Getting that big body of health onto the just
It's-
moving that around
Yeah, it's so
in
important.
the right way is very much how the power dynamics go in 3v3. I mean, we've seen a lot of focus in the games we've had so far on focusing on the supports and picking off the Anna and the Zen and the Lucio and especially the Kiriko as well, although she's a little more slippery to get your hands on because of her teleport. But once you've got those picked off, then most of the time the rest of the team will crumble pretty quickly around. But the tank is an important shield.
The tanks
for the
have too much
supports.
health. There's no point trying to kill tanks a lot of the time because it just takes so long. And if you try and kill the tank, they'll kill your support before you can kill the tank.
Yeah,
Or
and if the
very
tank is
okay.
smart, they'll
Yeah,
reposition to put pressure onto your
They'll
supports
just
as
ignore
well.
you half the time and just kill your support
Yeah.
because it's just
It's a
squishy.
very very valid way of
It's
of
hard
doing
game
it.
to play. I'm surprised you haven't seen more control point wins or control points at all because when you get in a lot of the team cut matchups, it doesn't really make sense to ever engage. A lot of the time, it makes sense to poke from range because if you engage, you put yourself at a disadvantage moving across space.
Yeah.
and they take advantage of that and kill
We've
you.
seen quite a lot of matchups so far. We've seen some close range versus close
Yeah.
range. So we've got Hogs and Ryans on each team, and they're looking to get close to each
Yeah.
other and start swinging around. However, we've seen quite a few short range and long range mismatches. In most cases, the long range to the Pharah or the Cassidy have actually picked up the wins in those cases.
in a couple of places.
But we haven't actually seen the two long range go head to head yet. I think we might see more of those as we move into the
teams
final
DPS
rounds
players.
because the DPS players will come out
They
to
will
shine.
pick
So we
those.
will get the Sojourns and the Cassidys facing off at the longer ranges, particularly on maps like Eichenwald where you've got these long sight lines.
So the maps actually make a big difference to the periods that are playable. With the map we've seen on stream is Black Forest repeatedly, right?
Yeah.
Black Forest is a very enclosed
We saw
map.
one eco point at the beginning, and that is it.
Black Forest and Eco Point are the two most enclosed maps, and they're where DPS is the weakest. So you won't see teams picking that many DPS on those maps. Faro is okay on both of them, but all the other DPS are very hard to play. Whereas
Yeah.
on Necropolis or Castillo,
That was the one we were forgetting.
Castillo
I
is good
knew
for
there
long
was
range.
I knew there was a fifth.
Castillo long range DPS are very strong, but they're okay. Necropolis. Yeah, in Castillo DPS, but both Necropolis and Castillo have long ranges, DPS are stronger. Although Necropolis is very strong for dive
Yeah,
tanks
Necropolis
as well.
has that high
it's a
ground,
weird map,
low ground
yeah.
interaction.
Being able to manipulate high ground on the map is very important. We haven't seen it yet.
No,
But,
I believe
we'll see.
the teams are picking maps through rock paper scissors or something like that.
There's 4 maps, so you both veto a map and then you rock paper scissors.
And
then you
which
choose
map
out
is being vetoed at the moment? Is it Castile?
Yeah, almost everyone's vetoing Castillo and Necropolis, as far as I can tell.
Oh.
It's a shame. I want to play Necropolis, but
Necropolis is a cool map. I especially like the lighting. I don't know if they've changed it for Overwatch 2 as they have the.
No, it's-
when they do
I think
this
it's quite
map, or is
similar.
it still, yeah.
Eco-
I
Eco
like the
Point's fun as well.
moody atmospheric lighting of the
I think Eco
Necropolis.
Point's the most head smushing. The teams just mash
yes,
their heads into each
because
other.
there's a lot of places where you can sort of collide. There's the
Yeah.
open sort of bridge section, but the moment
don't
you
have
sort
to
of get
fight
into any side corridors or.
Time soon, TM.
Oh,
We should be
wonderful.
starting soon TM, we have been informed. And last time we had a soon TM, we were actually playing
Yeah.
pretty soon after that.
Should
So
be good to go.
One more player to join.
one more
Okay,
player to
great.
join. Are they actually like in the building?
No one else in the building.
Ah, right. Okay.
Oh.
Well, we've got
Sorry.
the remote dedicated players at least. But I mean, I don't know what. So this is another lower bracket game. So
Yes.
this will be
First to
a
five.
first to 5. Probably on Black Forest because
Yeah, it
they
seems like
they
one
all
to
they
play.
all end up on Black Forest. But I mean, in that case, we can be probably expecting much of the stuff that we've already seen.
I think it'll be very
seen so
interesting.
far.
I'm not sure we've seen a first to 5 yet, have we, on stream?
I know we've seen
You
several
did.
loser brackets.
Oh, but yeah,
so
have
far.
you seen any close ones? Because when they get close, both teams start having really scuffed teams.
Yeah,
Both teams run out of
yeah,
good team
because you
comps.
you run out
You
of
run out of the heroes you're good at.
good heroes.
So it'll be very
to,
interesting. If it gets to
to pick.
4-4, you'll start seeing like
I think
Bull Reaper random
yeah,
things.
I think we did have a full 4 earlier, but it was at the beginning of the
Oh,
losers bracket, so it wasn't
Sure,
every team comp was a random one.
Yeah, exactly.
This is I mean I'm not, it's not criticism, this is how I would be playing as well, but
Yeah.
fortunately I'm not playing anyway, I'm not disabling any teams today. I only get to commentate on the mistakes they may or may not make. And of course the good things as well, like playing Moira as a DPS character.
Yeah,
Hence why she was added to our
Moira's
DPS head count. Yes.
Moira's actually, I think Moira's surprisingly not as strong in this mode as you'd expect. I think, I thought when we were practicing, I thought Moira would be very good, but I don't think she's as good. I think the other sports are actually better a lot of the time. I think Anna's surprisingly good, even though she's so immobile, just because her cooldowns are so powerful. I mean, yeah,
we saw the impact of the anti-nade and the sleep as well.
Yeah.
Actually, in that previous game that we were watching,
Even nading one person can win you the round.
yeah, I mean, it just deletes the healing from them,
it's so powerful.
and at that point, your tank and your DPS, if you have one, can collapse in on them, and it's the end of the day. There's not much they can do, and their support has to will often be perhaps they're nearby and they were protecting them, and all of a sudden, we were waiting on our observer this entire time, and quite embarrassing, really.
Honestly.
But luckily for you, it does mean that you won't have to be looking at us for much longer, because we will be changing to our observers. Love you, Amy. We love our observers, because if we don't love our observers, then they won't give us very good footage to talk about. They'll just gaze at the sky, and we'll just have to look at the scoreboard and be like,
reading the kill feed.
Yeah, reading the kill feed. I mean, the kill feed is important. I mean, you do want to get a lot of information from there.
What you'll see, hopefully, as the teams get better, is how important the one pick is, and how teams will keep playing slow until they think get a pick, go for that pick, and then completely disengage.
Yeah.
Something to keep an eye out. Because if you get a pick and you can disengage, then the round's over, essentially, no matter who you kill.
Yeah, because if you can secure that pick safely without a cost to your own team,
then
that's
so
exactly what you
watch
want.
better teams do that.
Because at the end of the day, Overwatch is very a numbers advantage game, right? If you have 3 characters, 2 of which are supporting your one character, be that with the Zarya bubble or pumping healing into them, that at the end of it, that is just going to make the difference. So if you can successfully collapse onto the character, then
Nice, bro.
I did make sure it was secured beforehand. There's
one other thing. When we played against Team 2 earlier, they played a comp with 2 supports against us.
Yes.
And actually beat us.
It was. I can't.
It was Bap Zen, I think, or was it Arna Zen? I think it was Bap Zen. Bap Zen.
I seem to remember there was a Lucio being played. Although maybe we were watching a losers bracket.
It was an interesting idea of playing Zen instead of a DPS. Because he does kind of the same role in a lot of ways. Even though it's quite squishy, the Discord is very powerful, and Zen does a lot of damage. So I wonder if we'll see anyone trying that again.
Yeah, I think
in this game particularly.
The Zen is powerful when paired with any sort of DPS that has the ability to one shot. I've heard a lot of opinions about one shots in the game recently.
Yes, it's a contentious issue.
It's a contentious issue, I hear. We haven't seen very much of that so far in this tournament.
We've seen a lot of Hog.
But we have seen a lot of Hog. Although not too many contentious hooks, I don't feel. They've been pretty okay. I mean, because the lines are quite sort of open in somewhere like Eichenwald for
People
hooks.
are very aware of where the Hog is and the hooks. The strength of Hog in this mode isn't as much as the hooks as it is how unbelievably good he's absorbing damage.
And the sustainability,
he takes a lot, and he has his own massive heal.
Yep.
And if he gets up close, he'll delete you.
Yep.
He's even in the normal game, he's very frustrating because Hook is such an insane ability on top of Hook. But in this mode, it gets in your face, you can't kill him.
Yep, so not only can he close the distance on you, but once he's near you, and even if you attempt to punish him, his healing and damage reduction is quite significant.
He is far and away the strongest hero in this mode. And you'll see teams pick him with maybe slightly weaker heroes alongside, or these smarter teams, and they'll use that they've got Hog to win a round.
Yep.
With only getting rid of Hog.
Yeah, and we've had the exciting confirmation that we will actually be starting, so you will shortly be saved from our faces, which I think should make everyone happy. But any moment now, I think we'll be switching onto the game and away from us. And just like that,
never mind.
There we are. And we're on an eco point map, so we're going to be seeing more of this brawl, of these brawls that
lots
you were
of big fighty
talking
tanks.
about.
Lots of Sigma, Orisa, Ramatra, Diva Monkey as well, probably. I wouldn't expect to see many DPS outside of Pharah and Reaper, but you never know what they're going to pick.
Yeah, it depends on the flavor that the teams are going for.
A Bull pick is very.
But
interesting.
yeah, we've got 2 tanks on team 2. We've got the Sigma and the horse being rolled out, but the ball is coming out very quickly, scoping out. what's going on. Not wanting to take too much damage.
Nice.
As I say that, diving right in onto the Baptiste, but failing to secure a pick, even if there was
Trying to
quite a bit
disengage.
of damage done.
The
Definitely
ball
smart
is
to
very
disengage
low.
there. Yeah, the ball got incredibly low, and Kiriko doesn't seem to have quite gotten round to delivering any healing
Both
to him
both
just
tanks
yet.
are very low. It's okay because the Team 2 squad is very slow. It's hard for them to pressure. Ooh,
Yeah,
down.
they don't have much mobility, but yeah, that is the D.Va D-Mech, and exposed. Her primary objective is now changed to charging her mech back up again. Oh, and that is
big
the
pick.
D.Va gone. The ball is also incredibly low.
It's a big ask for the Kiriko.
Yeah, I mean, the 2.5 times headshot multiplier is only going to go so far, and that
that's
does
the
look to
round.
be the end of the.
It's
end
a
of the
very
round.
strong team comp from Team 2. One of the strongest, I think. Sig and Horse are very strong together in this mode.
Mm,
Especially on this map, you get so close and they just... There's a lot of damage, there's a lot of sustain.
yeah, it's
No mobility.
strong. I've never noticed there was a helicopter there.
That's cool.
We're discovering new things about the maps. I must have been kind enough
Oh,
to our
are they
observer
pausing?
earlier.
So we're having a pause.
Okay, clearly not nice enough to the
Yeah.
actual game players themselves. Since
we
keep
caught-
pausing.
We caught at the end that Mark said that his settings are wrong. So the new player that just came in, just sat down on a laptop, didn't set up his laptop right. So he has to wait for him a second.
You'd think
You'd think.
that maybe he would have, but I guess
Well, okay, that's a bit questionable.
he might be his graphics settings weren't high enough. He couldn't see
Yeah.
the detail,
Oh,
and
need
you
to
know when
restart.
you're changing the graphics,
That's
things need to
interesting.
restart.
Mark picked Bull because he's a very strong Bull player, I expect.
Mm.
It's his comfort hero, it's his strongest stat. Even though it's not
Yeah.
a very good hero in this mode, you can kill a support on Bull fairly easily.
Yeah, I mean, if you find them, if you knock them into being
Yeah.
alone, right? And then we saw that's what he tried to do
Right
at the
at the
beginning,
beginning,
right?
yeah.
He tried to pile driver in onto the Baptiste. Luckily, the Baptiste was able to run away fast enough, so it wasn't didn't provide too much of an issue for Team 2. Not the Team 2, the other one.
Boomers.
Boomers indeed. But yeah, so we're going to be moving into the second round. Hopefully, although I don't know how the disconnect works. Once he's left the game,
should
can
be
he
fine. He
rejoin?
should be able to just rejoin.
Yeah,
and
he
we
can
should go
just
straight back
rejoin the
in.
game.
Hopefully, it shouldn't mess something up. It should be very much okay.
I'm just wondering if it clears his hero. No,
It's anyway. I expect not. And if
Ah.
not, just they didn't win anyway.
it is an indie
They,
game.
they
though.
didn't win. So it doesn't
Also
matter.
true. Also true. So it actually hasn't
It
locked
has no
out
impact.
any heroes. So is interesting. But I did actually hide another
Oh.
Winton on the board earlier.
Hold on, one more Winton.
I did.
I don't know which ones are
I
new,
think I
to be
did.
honest.
Yeah. I mean, they're all.
I like
They're all
this one.
exciting. Yes,
That was funny.
it's a split Winton.
Let's put it Winton.
A Winton. How
A win over ton.
how much does a Winton weigh?
Ooh. I don't know. 2 gorillas. Gorilla.
2 gorillas.
Two gorillas.
You see, I was gonna get you with a different joke, but you didn't answer my question seriously. So can I ask you again? How much does a Winton weigh?
About 1 ton.
About 1 ton. Ha! You see, but that's a mass, not a weight. Okay, moving right
Okay.
back into the game.
Very nice.
We've got many calls of unplayable, but also
Unplayable.
calls of ready.
Literally.
And our
unbelievable.
observer is in charge of everything. It would seem, all the responsibility.
Observer and tournament admin or something.
But we do get a nice view of the helicopter here. But again, yeah, I never
Right.
realized it was
He's
up there.
going back on the ball
Yep,
again.
the ball comfort pick is being pulled out
The
again. He
ball
clearly
is
thinks
not
he can.
good here. Let's see
No.
what he does.
It's
going down
it's
left.
against the Ramatra hog. Yeah,
The Kiriko
I don't
TP's
see
away.
the ball getting very much value.
Ooh,
And
Hogler up.
Team 2 is playing together through all of it, so he's really also not going to pick off any of them
Ooh,
individually.
he's crushing the Coco. Coco is down. That's a big pick. If Boomers just
That-
disengage and wait, they won this round.
Yeah, I mean,
They should
and
just
there,
win the round anyway.
yeah, and there's Hog using his sustain to very much stay in it, but that it is on cooldown now, so the pile driver getting the Ramatra up, and
Ramatra
he's
is big man.
changed into his fisticuffs form,
Big man.
but
He goes down.
and
So
he's
round
gone,
for
and
Boomers.
you know,
Okay.
you started the round.
I called the
Ball's
ball as
actually very bad here.
It's because the Kiriko didn't split from their team at all, so the ball went on the Kiriko and the Kiriko couldn't TP away.
No,
The Kiriko
there was
takes some-
nowhere to escape to.
If the
because they
Kiriko
were
was
part
positioned
of the
further
team.
away, when the ball goes on her, Kiriko can then TP into the team and she can escape.
Yeah, it's sort of it's not quite the way you expect the sort
Yeah,
of
you
way
wouldn't-
to go. It's an unintuitive way
It's
of,
difficult. It's difficult to
of
understand.
playing.
But yeah,
But yeah, the teleport ability like that, obviously very different from
very-
Symmetra sort of
Yeah.
teleport. It does change the way the game is played in
It's
quite
very
a
strong.
significant way. But the Moira has been pulled out again for Team 2, so I'm excited to see some DPS Moira action
Yeah,
there.
Ryan
But
mirror.
we are getting a Ryan mirror. So we should get some exciting swings and
a
the
big
anti-nade
nade,
there.
huge
So a
nades.
huge anti-nade, as you pointed out. Those are a major difference maker. And
Oh.
in fact, there it
Ryan
is. I
goes
think
out.
that was that asleep on the Ryan? Am I correct
I
in
couldn't
saying?
tell. That nade just is that's gigantic.
Yeah, that was. You can see the assists on the kills there. Yeah, the anti-nade really making all difference. We're discovering more pixels of this
Whoa.
map as we
We
continue.
need some more power.
Yeah, 7%
Feel some
battery
old
power low.
pylons.
I feel like
That's
our
different.
observer is communicating with us. Maybe if we
Is your
if we
laptop
move
plugged
some
in?
parts of the some parts of the screen, we will unlock some new knowledge. But there we go. You said Farah was good on this map. The pharmacy
going
incredibly strong. There's some good sight lines. There's the central pillar to hide around, which is very good for evading the cover.
It's a very good
evading
counter
fire.
pick. Thinking they're going to play the same thing again. Very strong. This is what they're doing. No one on Team 2 can deal with the fire.
No, there's just no long range damage. I mean, the best they've got is perhaps a Junker Queen knife into the sky,
God,
but
that's enough.
that would be a skill shot and a
When
half.
the rain pins in, he's low.
And he's getting lower and lower, and the Moira can only do so much because, of course, she's got limited heal resources, right? And if she's not able to suck on the enemy team, then she's not going to be able to replenish the healing juices. And that is a strong pick from the Pharah there. And boomers are just collapsing back in on the room, and they're letting the hog do his thing. I mean, the Ryan tries to pin and sort of take the fight elsewhere, but with the Pharah in the sky hunting him down, that's a very clear win for the.
I think this is definitely supposed to be our first to 5, is it not? Is this not a low bracket? Oh. Yeah. Wait, I think it should be first to 5.
We take those.
Oh dear. Yeah. I think I might.
Well, some more technical
So,
difficulties.
technical difficulties. Does anyone remember what they played for those rounds? Oh god. Yeah,
Yeah,
play
it's the
Team 1,
heroes
just
that
don't
locked out.
repeat heroes. We should be honest. We can remember, maybe.
I apologize to.
Yeah, play the same out, just go run it again. It's 3-1 to Boomers, if anyone forgets.
Yep. He wants to move us. Okay, so it turns
Do
out.
you remember what heroes they haven't got?
I think between us we can sort of
We can go
work
shout
it out
at them
as
if
we
they
go.
bring us up.
I think once they've picked the character, we'll be able to say yeah they played that, and then
FF.
it'll be too late.
You're disqualified.
But yeah, we will endeavor to keep the game going.
Kaylee catching strays out here. It is not Kaylee on the observing.
That is also true. Our observer is innocent.
Observer is innocent. It's
She
okay.
she
It does
merely
happen.
joined. She merely joined the lobby, and was dealt the hand. No, played the hand that was dealt her. Yes. In the
fine.
meantime, I shall hide another Winston on the board. I say hide. Like
You can see it. I'm gonna see
we're
you doing
currently
it.
on stream, so you can
on.
see where I'm adding it.
Then you on.
I'm feeling in an acrostic mood, so I'm gonna put it down here.
Does anyone know what that word means? I don't. It's one of the many words.
What, acrostic?
Yes.
You know, like an acrostic poem.
No.
No, you like
I
acrostic
do
poems?
maths, Luca.
No, so do I.
Yeah, there's no S in that word. Alright, anyway, we're going back in. Go fast. I don't know, we're back in.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do. Alright, we're running back in, remember. It's
Running
3-1.
back in. Yep, it's 3-1 to Boomers. So still very much everything to play for. We'll see if the teams respect the hero
sure they
choices that were made before. It is a little harder to remember these things. It's not set, but I believe that's
we're okay with this.
that's I think that's okay. So we're rolling out with the Ramatra Hog on Team 2. And the Sigma Horse, you were talking about the Sigma Horse
Sigma
in the
Horse is
previous
very
game,
strong.
weren't you?
Yeah. That's what teams you want on Sigma Horse.
Yeah, that
Very
was
strong
that
keeper.
was their points there.
In my
Um,
opinion, it might only be good for 5v5 best ties. It's so strong. Use 2 of the strongest there is. Anyway. Gets a good
Yeah.
spear on the Hog. The Hog's had to use his heal and his herb. They can pressure now.
Yeah, that was the immortality
Ooh.
field there. There was good.
It's a huge pick on the stun though. Okay.
Yeah, getting the support, getting the Kiriko down is always huge. And there's the immortality field comes out. I was calling it wrong earlier. A punch.
Hog
for
can
the,
win this. Hog can win this.
the Hog taking out the
Is his heal up?
Baptiste.
He's gonna heal.
Yeah, and that is now
4-1.
4-1. 4-1 to Boomers. So we're moving on to match point, but they won't have many
Their comps
heroes
should be
left.
weaker from here on out.
Yeah. Okay, I thought 5. So up until 4, you've pretty much got most choices available.
Oh,
Well, you can just. I mean, you
that's
can just.
fine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. Well, we'll see. We'll see if Boomers can
I mean,
save you by
Boomers-
just winning the
Boomers should be able
rounds.
to clean us out. This is
Yeah.
an okay team comp.
Yeah, running the Winston here and then the Moira to support the Ramattra is should provide more than enough sustain. But I mean, we've got the Hog coming out again. We saw at the end of last round how there was potential for the Hog. Oh, that was a very
fade.
close. Very close. on the Moira
Ramatcha's
there.
used this big man mode. Both Ramatcha's used big man mode.
And they're very much trading blows at the moment. But Hog, he's using his heal, and they're all so
So
low.
low now.
The Kiriko
Kiriko needs
getting
tickling.
so low.
Oh, it's a huge hook.
That is a huge hook to
Kiriko
take
still
away
dies,
from
but Monkey should die. Oh, Monkey's a surprise.
somehow. I mean, I'm not quite sure how
good play.
the survivability on Boomers. They're definitely they've been cheating death.
Oh,
Quite.
the Warrior goes down. No heals for either
quite
team.
a lot.
Hog's fighting their Ramatcha.
Yeah, this is very much each team having to fight with what they've
Oh,
got
Team
left.
2 made
But
it happen.
in the end, Team 2 pull ahead. Making our observer very nervous. Because if they win 2 more games,
to
then
restart again.
we're gonna have another restart on our hands.
That's okay.
But
It's the Hog is so
We'll
strong.
see.
Well, when the healers are both dead, the Hog is very, very strong. Even more
Hmm.
so, because he's one of the only tanks that has self heal.
yep, and that is the difference maker, right? You've just got more health.
He has so much more health.
And that's all you can do. Observer is now trying to make us dizzy, so we forget about
mistake.
all of our problems.
Team
But yeah, we're running out with the Winston Ramattra again. Boomers
Team 2 back on
electing
the
to keep it strong.
back on Ryan Jungle Queen. We saw this earlier. They didn't win with it, so it's okay.
No, yeah. But luckily they're not up against the Prowler this time, so the Jungle Queen should be less of an issue in terms of getting these close quarters engagements. They should be able to get those, which will serve them quite well. We're
You
getting
really
in with a
get some
charge
hit.
and managed
Oh.
to get the Winston
Uninspired
as
is
well.
so low. When you as well as well. He does-
Yeah, he was all of the healing from the Moira was very much poured into that, so the Moira can't have many.
They still have Jungle Queen shout. They use Jungle Queen shout. They're pushing him with the shout. This is big. If Winston is low, they could pressure that.
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
think they realized how low the Winston was there, because they did sort of hold back a bit. But I mean, we've now got Team 2 who've sort of rotated onto the sort of point area, and they're all very low. I mean, the Moira is got aimed so close to
Oh.
and she
Moira
is
goes down.
gone now. I think this could be
This should be it.
Boomers clutching
Boomers
up
take
the
out.
game and clutching up the game. So
It's 5-2 to Boomers.
yeah, the our observer is very glad that she can now just end the game and not forget to change the lobby code for any future games to the
It's okay.
best
It
of 5.
happens.
Oh, it keeps changing back and forth.
That's
yes,
fine.
because
It's
our
already-
tournament rep
it's already
did
changed.
come in earlier to
Winners finals now.
wait, we're already on
Oh.
winners finals.
Are we play?
No, that's winners finals. Grant is there.
Okay.
Oh,
That's Amy. I think we're playing. I think I am playing, so I have to take my leave. Oh, never mind. I think I'm not playing. Are we 14? Do you want to? Okay, that's fine. We can stay. Is anyone else who's desperate to cast? I can go again, but we can go ask.
he's itching to practice for the next match.
Here we go, mate. Grind. Aim practicing. Oh, okay. All right. It was lovely casting.
I'm being quickly abandoned once again. All of my team is carting out the room, and I shall be left. In the meantime, not to worry, because I'm very good at keeping myself occupied. I've actually got a Winton acrostic poem here. Oh, we've got, okay, perfect. I've got someone doing a humanities degree who can help me with the words for
You're
Winton.
observing.
Okay.
did
No,
you-
I am observing. I want to observe.
Oh,
Smile. Well, you can cast. Okay, it's fine. You can observe. It's fine. No, it's fine. You can observe. It's fine. Right. Okay. Back to my Winton acrostic poem. So, what does W stand for? Any W's? Win. Okay. So, win. So no. I'm making an acrostic poem of Winton. Right. Okay. So I can have win. So Winton. Win in. Winton. Winton. Okay. So Winton. Winton, Inton.
Ton.
On.
That's the Winton acrostic.
But all you've done there is just
Those are
chop
all
off
words.
the front.
Words.
They're all like
Allegedly.
It's from different parts of the United Kingdom. How you pronounce Winton?
Winton.
Okay.
I don't think anyone pronounces Winton as N.
Mm.
No, that's just when you walk in on someone after they pronounced Winton.
Yeah, it's when you call the end of it. You try and copy it. In it, bro.
In
I think
in it win
in
in
it. Inton.
win in
Same
in
word.
int. Right.
I'm
okay,
just
so
gonna go
Winton,
check if everyone's okay.
Winton ints
So having Smash versus.
near
Is this
the opposite. Winton ints near the opposite. No, ints. No, ints.
So,
Ints.
can someone explain
Near
Overwatch to me?
the opposite. Opposite.
And by a lot,
Newt. Nico. I mean, we can cross our game references. Winton ints near the opposite. Newgrounds. Remember Newgrounds?
I just rank everyone's just platinum, and I've got platinum with Mercy. I'm still black.
Okay, that is the best Winton acrostic poem that I can come up with. You can't actually see, so let me just get this this arm down slightly. There we go. So, this way. Got
I was the dead weight.
Winton. I don't know. No one else wants to talk with me, it seems, and I mean, I can understand that. Your captain would love you to come on stream. And this is, so we were talking about the DPS Moras earlier, and I believe we shall be reunited for the
Hopefully.
Newell spring season. I think
After a dominating performance. by us.
absolutely. We're pulling some strings with the Overwatch rep to get the team reunited.
Don't call it nepotism.
No. It's not nepotism. It's merely exchanging some favors. You know, favorite team. She's gotta pay us back somehow. But yeah, I'm particularly interested on your insight on some of the support picks that we've been seeing today. So what do you think of the variety we've seen?
We've seen quite a lot of support picks. I think the best support pick we've seen is probably Baptiste. Because the Baptiste has good. This is a lot of brawly, a lot of rumble.
Do I not sit down? Do you want to sit
You can sit down.
So you had barely any.
Oh yeah, would you like? Yes, perfect. No, take me away. Okay, I'm leaving.
Are you casting?
Captain.
James, are you casting?
I've been dragged into this, but I'm casting now.
Are you casting? Okay.
I'm casting now. What are we casting about?
It's semi-final.
Let's go.
No, well, I was just.
Anyway, it's just
gonna help you do this.
hello stream. I have no clue what I should be talking about. What are we talking about?
It's the Overwatch 3v3.
Overwatch 2. We're talking, huh?
Talking about Overwatch.
Overwatch. Yeah. How much does everyone like Overwatch? Is Blizzard your favorite company?
Is a Blizzard a company? That's the question.
What
What is a Blizzard?
It's Maisel.
It's Maisel.
It's Maisel. You know, May freezes people in ult, but she can't freeze anyone anymore, and it makes her really unviable.
Well, you know, all I know is that May can build a wall.
No. May can build a wall. May
is Donald Trump in the flesh. She builds a wall.
You're supposed to cut off lines of sight with May walls. I have no clue how to use that ability.
Well, I think you put it where they want to look, and then they can't look there anymore.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
cross the gap on on Genji's map.
Used to cross the line. I remember there used to be a Ryan rollout where you'd mail Lucio's speed and the Ryan managed to climb over on Icon World, and you just pin from the back and bang hit someone and then you shatter behind them and then you win the game. That's never happened to me, and I play Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to be close to the mic, fam.
Can you hear me?
God damn.
Try talking into it.
Hello.
Hello.
You're fine.
I exist. Can you hear me?
Far away. Please get close to the microphone.
Ugh.
If you're really close to the mic,
Hello.
why don't you just move? You can just stick up and down. You can get close to the microphone.
Yeah, but like I don't exist, so can you hear me now,
Overwatch
people?
2 ASMR. ASMR.
ASMR, Overwatch 2, ASMR.
So today we are waiting until the.
We are waiting for the boomers to be ready to play.
Oh, who's playing? Boomers versus.
We're waiting for Mr. Tumble versus Smedge. I don't even.
Who's in?
Who's in the teams? I've heard there's at least 3 people. Okay, I'm going now.
This is an improv.
Right.
This is
So-
an improv comedy without the comedy.
So, oh, this is really high.
You can just stay wherever you want. Just put it down.
Okay. So, right. So it's Smedge versus Mr. Tumble. So in Smedge we have Amy, Lady Snowhawk.
Get close to the mic to be quiet.
Sorry. We have Amy, Lady Snowhawk. She's support player, Kiriko player, very good. We have Alex, also support player, Alex CSGO rep. And we also have Quinn Ogan, who's a very good tank player.
Okay, so that's
And
a
so
strong comp.
they've
That's
got
a very
pretty,
strong comp.
They've got pretty good players, and Amy can also play tank quite well,
Okay.
which is really good for them as well. For Mr. Tumble, we've got Joe or Mantra. He is GM Tracer Flex DPS player, so he's really good as well.
Yeah. GM Tracer, that has to be. He has
It
to.
is a bit scary. There we go. I'll move in a bit.
Yeah.
And then we've also got our dear Vice President, Wicket, and I don't actually know what Wicket plays. He might be playing tank. Yeah, I think he plays tank for Mr. Tumble. And then we have, he's a big Reinhardt fan. And then
So is everyone.
True, it's the best hero. And then we've got Ilgi or Henry. He will be playing support for them, I think.
Isn't
Our Overwatch community admin.
isn't he like a Masters DPS?
He is a Master's DPS. He was a Master's support in Overwatch 1 as well.
Oh,
So he's
okay,
good at the
okay,
game.
so he can play.
He
'Cause
can play the
I
game.
thought it might have been a balanced team versus a very strong high-ranking team, but it'd be a bit more unbalanced because there's no like major support. But if
Henry
Henry can
plays
play,
support for Team 1 as well.
oh,
So he's actually a DPS player who's forced into the flex support role. So, we'll see how it goes. I think in the other games, Mr. Tumble have run a 1-1-1 sort of situation with one tank.
if they have a GM Tracer,
one tank, one DPS, one support, and it's worked out well for them, as we've seen. So
just depends if the sustain of the other team can outlast the Tracer damage, because Tracer's gonna should be. I'm not a very good Overwatch player, but from
Neither
my
am I.
understanding, Tracer should be diving probably the 2 supports. It might be a 2.
it might be a 2 tank situation as
Two
well,
tank
which makes it harder. I know Joe's really good on the Pharah as well, so we might see some Pharah Mercy. And seeing Ilgi on Mercy will be very funny.
The Hog Pharah Mercy has somehow become a staple in the 3v3 Overwatch.
It is quite disgusting. Is it? Are we good?
I think they're getting some switch issues. The
Okay.
Wi-Fi is trolling them.
So they're having some Wi-Fi issues. But yeah, it'll be
Typical.
interesting to see what they play. And Smash have done really well. And
Who are you supporting?
well, that is a question, isn't it? Well, I think maybe Smedge might win.
Ooh, you think Smedge
I
have
think
a
Smedge
little
would.
bit of an edge with
I
their
think they
with
do
their
have an edge. I think they've
strong
practiced
tank.
a lot more.
Ah.
So they had a moment of going into arcade 3v3s and running it down in arcade 3v3s when it was on rotation,
Oh.
and they went 7-0 on that. So I think they've had lots
Makes-
of practice. They've had a lot of practice.
So they have the chemistry, they have the team chemistry, the team comp against the potentially higher mechanical skill
Yes.
of the other team.
Yes.
And is there another semi-final for the losers bracket?
Yeah, so you can't really tell what I've written, but basically, so this game is the semi-final for the upper bracket, and it will be played in a first to three, best of three, because all the upper bracket games are first to three, and then we'll have a losers bracket, which will be played first to five because it's a lower bracket game. So first to five, best of three, and then our final game, if we have the time, will be a best of five, first to three. So this game will be 3 different maps of loser's choice.
Yeah, I only know Necropolis from all of these maps because I used to play Necropolis with my friends in 1v1s, and I remember there's a little room on the top, either left or right, depending on which side you spawn, and you'd always try and take high ground off that. If you can take high ground off that, you can basically dominate the entire mid space. And from what I've seen, it's a similar to what's it called? The one where there's just a choke, the wooden one, the one
Black
with loads
Forest?
with a choke, where I've seen a lot of Sigmas, a lot of
it
echo
looks like
points.
they're starting.
Starting.
I'm not
versus
a
Mr.
fan of
Tumble.
this map, I'm not gonna lie. Yes.
I remember playing this in the May challenges, in the winter challenges to get the brick skin.
Oh yes, no, me too. I was grinding out that.
Ooh. Wait, what?
No, so the game hasn't actually started yet. They're just
It's
waiting
warm
for.
up. It's warm up. Okay.
If our observer starts the game, show lobby, start game mode. You have to.
Okay, it's
It's
starting.
the code.
starting.
It's alright. It is starting,
We'll
and
see.
I wonder what Mr. Tumble will play. Now this map's quite, a bit complex. Quite a different number of parts you
Yeah.
can take. Different number of high grounds you can take. Interesting to
This
see.
map's a
what they
very
play.
complex map for a 3v3. It's pretty large, I think, as
A
well.
lot of hiding places.
Yeah,
as
a
well.
lot of hiding places.
So it looks like on Mr. Tumble we've got, like I was.
Full dive. This is a full dive on
There's
Mr.
a
Tumble.
2-tank. We've not seen that before. Is it a mirror match?
It's a mirror match.
It
It's
is a mirror match.
Full dive by both sides. They're going to be trying to get the Kiriko first. Once the Kiriko dies, it's going to be hard for either side to get sustain or heal.
That's interesting. Yeah.
The Diva's on
the Diva's peeling
Yeah,
for the
that's-
Kiriko,
yeah.
so that's the role of the Diva.
The Kiriko's being harder. As much as they can.
That's a good.
Oh, and but they managed to trade with it. They managed to get the tank. They managed to get the Diva out tank. I
And
think
he's still
Diva
alive.
died. I think
He's
yeah.
still-
I think Diva
but
died.
yeah, he does die. Yeah.
Now it becomes 2 tank versus support.
A support and
But the
tank.
support's gonna be hard to
Keep alive.
alive.
Yeah. Henry's
But
just
as
doing
long as
a
you-
lot of running around.
As long as you can keep
And that's Victor down, and yeah, that's
The
very
mirror
well
match.
played.
Yeah.
That sacrificing the Diva to get the Kiriko in
Yeah.
that situation might not have been so worth it because
support is quite weak. Even though support is very necessary in 3v3 comps, but the support can often be weak if you trade a tank for it. You have to try and get the support without really getting any of your own team killed.
And on the monkey, it's really hard to help to peel for your Kiriko as
Yeah.
well. And now we've seen what we were talking about before, that Farah Mercy, because
Yeah, the
Mantra
Farah
is
Mercy
very
is-
good on the Farah. And
And the ball pit.
And
The
that's
ball is just to
against
distract them, I think. I think the ball
Orisa
is
6. That'll be hard to push past, but again, they've not really got anything
yeah,
for
they don't
the
have
Farah.
anything to kill the power.
Maybe the back.
It's going to be hard for a Bab to kill a power, but a couple of good time headshots can definitely destroy it.
For that Mercy pocket, the Sigma is so low.
See the Sigma.
That's a
trying
really good
to-
lamp from Alex there. Sorry, no, that's from Amy. Sorry, very good lamp
Yeah.
from Amy. But she does get picked
Yeah,
off.
it's off. It's gonna be, yeah, I don't think
I think they're-
unless the Sigma can hit a rock the ball.
No, they're
proper-
focusing
yeah.
the Mercy, looks like, and they don't manage to get the Mercy.
Yeah, I think this is
So I think, yeah, the Farah just shoots
1-1.
them down, and yeah, that Farah comp is really hard to play
yeah,
against.
1-1, very even.
Mm-hmm.
Seems it's gonna be tough. They can't use Farah Mercy anymore.
Yes,
So they'll
that's
have
true.
to try and come back. Maybe they'll choose another DPS. Maybe the Trace is the pick here. If you can 1-clip or 2-clip the support and just get out, maybe it would be a good pick.
Maybe it would be.
Oh, they
so
could running it again.
So yeah, so Mr. Tumble are running the exact same comp they did in the first round, and Smudge are running the comp that they were running last time.
Yeah.
So let's see how that might play out. I think maybe the dive would be quite good to get on that
Get on the Baptiste, force out the lamp.
Jumping past the Orisa.
Yeah, past the Orisa and Sigma. Both of which have strong.
That's both Imo and Belgies.
Yeah.
Jumping on Sigma, can't quite find. Oh, the Bap's gone from the
Bap,
Diva.
yeah.
So it's just both
Bap
tanks, and like that, they just will crumble.
The Diva Winston, and we see a lot of returning tank duos in this matchup.
I think two
Diva,
tanks and one support is definitely what people want to play.
Yeah, we see a lot of Diva Winstons in Overwatch 1. We see a lot of Sigma Orissas in Overwatch 1
They
as
would
well.
like a pause, I think.
Oh, did like a pause. Something.
There's been quite a few technical difficulties, unfortunately. Oh, that's us again.
Hello,
but
everyone.
yes, so they're running a lot of tanks with a lot of synergy, like we have in Overwatch 1, that dive style of the Winston and the Diva, and the ability of the Diva to peel for the support as well, because when you're running two tanks and one support against two tanks and one support, you are looking to kill that support first. So having that peel from the Diva, and potentially from the Sigma and Orisa, is really, really good to peel for your support, especially when you're playing high survivability supports like Kiriko, like Baptiste. And yeah, I think we might be going back into it. Currently, Mr. Tumble are up
2-1.
It's 2-1 right now. Maybe Smudge will try and run that Sigma Orisa again. Seems like a comp that they have.
Maybe they want to try something like.
Maybe they might try something different.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Joe's Tracer yet.
Yeah, Tracer has not come out.
But that would be an interesting pick if it happens.
We see a lot of. It is quite heartwarming sometimes to see some of the returning tank duos. Maybe not Sigma Orisa, but.
Ooh, it looks like something different from Smash. They've got Mei instead of having two tanks, and it's their tank player Quinn or Ogun who is playing the Mei. And yeah, it looks like an honest hog mirror or dishonest hog mirror.
Ooh, Hog, no Ana.
But that Hog Orisa with the Baptiste means a lot of survivability.
Yeah. Oh, but the Hog instantly gets.
Sorry for Mr. Tumble. Seems that the broadcast is all good, but yes. So that is a disgusting hook. And yeah, it's just over in a flash.
Over in a flash.
They just win this round.
And dominated.
It is just the Hog pick.
Yeah, if you can get picks off with Hog, it's
and again,
so strong.
Exactly, and having the Orisa and the Hog with the Bat means you just can't die. It's so hard to die. And let's watch this play. Joe's so clean on the Pharaoh.
This is a strong Pharaoh.
And this is just, bursting down. Once the support's gone, all you do is just burst down the tanks.
It's hard for the tank to survive.
Right. So we've done a bit of an oopsie, and while we figure out the lobby, they'll be discussing what the second map is, because this is the semi-finals, therefore it's best of 3 maps. I wonder what maps we would like to see. What do you think they'll pick?
Oh, if Echo Point, they might want to pick a map maybe with less space. So the Farah.
It is a best of 3.
They might want to pick Black Forest.
I think they might pick Black Forest has been quite popular.
Yeah, I think they want
to.
I think they want to contain the Farah, the ability to pick Farah.
That's very true.
Inside the room, it's going to be harder to pick Farah in.
And I think maybe picking Farah on Necropolis might be a bit hard because it's so open. It's a very popular Widow map, so picking Farah on Castillo or Necropolis means that if they run a hit scan, you might get picked off. But equally, Smudge actually don't really have hit scan players.
Yeah.
So maybe they're not very well equipped to deal with the Farah. But again, this is lockouts, so once they play Farah once, that's one round for them, and then they can't pick Farah again. So maybe it's not that much of a problem, and we shall see in the following maps. Now that their preferred team comps have kind of been.
Yeah. I think with the Sigma, if they want to keep running Sigma Orisa like they have been, attempting to, I think they will want to pick a map with a choke point to be able to hold off their oncoming Roadhogs, oncoming, maybe even Winston and Divas by the enemy team.
Yes.
As we can see, like the Winston Diva is a very strong comp. Both times it got used, it basically the first time was a mirror matchup, and the better Winston Diva comp won by trading off their support for a Diva. But
I guess we're on Black
we're
Forest.
instantly in
That
Black
was
Forest.
a good
Yep.
prediction. And that's a good one. good charge. So that's
A Junk Queen might be strong here. Oh.
but like we were talking, the
Yeah,
Pharah
the
Mercy
Pharah.
is so hard to deal with, especially in a team that doesn't really play any hit scans. When they're just running 2 tanks and 1 support most of the time, it's quite hard to deal with
Oh.
them. But yeah, it's just a quick loss. They know they're trying to force
Yeah.
out this Pharah early, so they know that this is a round that they will have to give to
Yeah.
Mr. Tumble, and they are not well equipped to deal with, but that's fine. They let them have it, and then they'll come back stronger. With
It seems to be that they want to play in the open. The Farah team.
yes, definitely.
Mr. Tumble's trying to play out in the open, and maybe Smudge wants to counter it by going inside the building and try and just camp in there
They
with
could've- yeah.
strong tanks and strong. We can see the
That's a
ooh,
Junkrat
the
pick.
Junkrat.
So what were you
pick
talking
is-
about inside spaces?
Yeah.
That Junkrat's going to be really nasty in these little corners. But against a Diva, I think maybe that might counteract a lot of what the Junk does. So they know they have a
Oh,
Junkrat.
he's Junkrat's going for the flank.
on the flank.
The flank. For the Diva and
It's a nice move, but they might.
yeah, Diva and the Rizzo. Notice.
Yeah.
They won't be able to. Ooh, we can
Alex
see.
is
We can
going-
see.
trying to go for
Yeah,
a pick,
we can
yeah.
see. We can see aggressive support play. 'Cause
It's 3-3 that you have to be.
yeah, you have to put some pressure. You have to put some pressure on. You can't let them think you're an easy target to dive you.
But
So you have
the
to put on
damage
some
from the
pressure.
Junkrat is forcing them to fight back a bit. And now they're going to try. I don't think fighting in this room is ideal for them, so
Yeah,
they're backing out. a
yeah,
bit
they're trying to
avoid-
bait them out. They're trying to bait them out. Sigma has strong sustain and is,
Oh,
but
is he
he's
not?
he's
There we go. He's respecting the team.
it's gonna be hard for the Sigma to be able to counteract. Oh, okay. The self heal used by Baptiste will be able to. Baptiste got.
Oh, Junkrat's really low, and that's Junkrat dead. That's a
Junkrat's
good window. Probably got ult.
Yes, I think. Oh, but you can see the.
Diva's going in, backs on, and that's the round for them. That was quite clean, I think. I think trying that awkward, like, you know, they want to play in the room because of the Junkrat, and the other team know this and don't want to engage. So you have this kind of like standoff.
Yeah.
And
Both sides trying to poke
Mr.
at each
Tumble's
other.
forced out of their little hiding hole,
Yeah.
and that window from Alex was good, and yeah.
I
Yeah,
think we
those
might
down.
see some dive. We haven't really seen the Winstons. We haven't seen the
We haven't
Divas.
seen
The Diva we have
Winston,
just
the
seen.
Kiriko.
Oh,
there,
yeah, here we
exactly,
have.
There we go. But against the Hog and the May, it will be really
Oh,
hard
Hog
to
and
play
Mate.
this.
I think Smadger predicted the
You might
dive and trying to use May Wall to
That's a good
put out Meadowlands from. Yeah, we can see the May Wall used there, but is it possible that they get a pick in? Oh, it's close.
Monkey's quite low, he jumps to safety. And they're just trying to find.
They're trying to
the
find-
Kiriko has TP. They're out.
Okay, slowly
Disengaging.
get. Oh, but what a good wall! What a good
That
wall!
was a disgusting wall. He might.
Good wall.
Oh, he's dead. And
The Hog can win though. Hog can win by himself. In these matchups, especially.
I mean, well, now they're even.
They
and
are even.
Smash has no support, but both May and Hog have healing.
Self-heal, so it's
So it might. But the Diva's quite good against the Hog. I mean, she can DM for the Kiriko,
and we
that's
see
the May down.
and we
It's
see the
just the
May
Hog.
get picked off. I mean, it's just the Hog.
If he can get the Kiriko, maybe it's winnable. But and he has bomb
we
online
have
as
bomb as
well.
well.
Yeah. That was quite a well played round. I
Very,
think.
very well
Very
played. Both
close
sides
rounds.
knew where each other won, but I think the dive comp was just too strong for even for the counter team.
Yeah, losing their Moira that early was not good for them at all, because then the May would just crumble.
Because they went all very self-sustained, very sustainable characters, but it was just the dive is just too strong.
Yes,
they were
that
all able
wall,
to attack
that
in.
initial pick on Wicket was really good for Smash, but unfortunately they couldn't convert that into a win. But that wall and hook combo was really good.
It was a very strong wall and hook combo. Definitely caught the Winston off guard. Oh, we can see him. They're running the same comp. They're running the.
Yep,
the
and now it's a Hog matchup with
It's a Hog.
Diana, who's very
But
good against
yeah.
nice sleep from Ilchi. And they're just trying to bully this Hog. I mean,
Yeah.
playing Hog into Arissa is
Yeah.
Oh,
more
that's a
bicep,
really good
yeah,
anti.
Strong, very good anti, and
yeah,
it's an instant win.
and yeah, looks like they win.
Mr.
Running that Ana against the Hog.
Yeah, I think Mr. Tumble read the Hog pick and decided to go with the Ana to counter it, and the Arissa as well. Both of
Yes.
them very much counter hog. Maybe not in 5v5 with the existence of Kiriko.
Yes,
But definitely in 3v3.
in 3v3s, when you've got a hog trying to play against another hog, an Ana and an Orisa, you've got the javelin, you've got the anti-nade, you've got the other hog's hook. It gets really hard to play into that. I think Smash had some well thought out compositions, but I think in the matchups they can't really convert that into a win against Miss Tumble. But who knows? They might meet each other in the finals.
There's another
Maybe.
losers bracket.
Yes,
Losers bracket.
and I'm not too sure which game will be played now, and I might have to pop out to check. But in the meantime, we can invite Luca back to have a chat with all of you.
Hello.
Right,
Luca.
I'm back. Unlucky for you, but I think we've got a few more to cross off from our bingo board. We did have some spam. We had Junkrat, so that qualifies for spam. If anyone called bingo, you win the arbitrary prize because
What's the arbitrary prize?
there is no arbitrary thing. Wait, that game?
The next game.
I don't know what the next game is.
It's first 5 best of 3.
No, but I don't know like who's in it. Kelly will come back and do it. So that is the arbitrary prize one for anyone who's called bingo. Have we had any no support games? We did have a mirror.
No.
I think someone.
We
I
did have
think
a
so.
mirror.
I
We
think
definitely had a mirror. We
someone,
definitely had a mirror.
commented on a mirror,
we
and
had-
we had a hog Kiriko almost
Hog
certainly.
Kiriko, yeah.
That's guaranteed. We have not had a triple tank. Well, I've just realised actually triple tank and actually no support will
Will be the
will
same.
be the same.
Ooh,
So
we get.
so we get two.
We get
so it's
two in
only the
one.
boopsie that we're missing at the moment. The oopsie boopsie,
Ooh, Boopsie
Um,
might be hard on all of these maps, apart from Necropolis with a hole in
which
the
we
middle.
still haven't had any play of because everyone just keeps picking Black Forest. Which I mean, Black Forest is a good map.
Black
like,
Forest is a...
no hate on Black Forest.
I'm
but-
a little bit of a hater on Black Forest.
A little bit of a hater on Black
bit.
Forest?
I'm a Necropolis
Is
fan.
that by
I'm
any
a-
chance because you're not like a big Pharaoh or Mercy player?
Yes.
That
I'm
could be.
a Necropolis fan.
You're a
I
Necropolis.
like being
Good
able
for
to...
the brig.
I do like the brig. I do like the brig on the Necropolis.
So that is most useful. Let's see if we can't hide another Winton. Another Winton somewhere. Oh, I've got it. There we go. Another Winton has been added to the board. Yes.
Do you want to cast this next one or not?
I kind of want to observe again.
Okay, well,
Observing
Link is
fun.
coming back. Are you okay to cast this next one, or
I don't mind, but I'll...
if you
I
don't
don't
want to,
really
it's
mind.
fine. I can cast. it.
Yeah, I'll switch off. I'll switch
Okay
off
then.
to this
So
one.
me and Vic will cast.
Uh-huh.
So we're changing the format.
Oh, the format change. Format change.
They're not 5 maps, so it's best of 3 first of 5.
Ah, okay.
Asking if the prize for bingo is a date with Kai.
I don't think so. The arbitrary prize that I specified for bingo. I don't know. Is the Polaroid of Kai's knees available?
I don't know, yes, that's Maya.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of weird because Kai is actually no. Why is he going again?
I have no idea as to the presence or absence of Kai. He is an ephemeral Kai.
Where is
Oh,
Kai?
it's
Should I
hard.
get
Where
Kai
is he?
out?
He's a hard one. Shall we call Kai? Can we summon
Call
Kai?
Kai.
If we count down and say his name together, perhaps he will appear.
Everyone-
Ready? All together, everyone. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Kai. Maybe he'll.
You were loud enough.
No, I don't think we heard it. Say it again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Kai.
Wow, magic.
Wow.
As if by magic.
As if by magic, he has been summoned. Okay.
in your lap.
No. But we were
That's disappointing.
debating with the
Hello, what's going on?
with chat earlier about what the arbitrary prize should be for calling bingo. Someone in chat, I believe, requested that a date with Kai should be the arbitrary prize.
The best prize.
I see. Well,
The best prize. I offered up that there is a Polaroid of your knees. Also
that
available.
is that. Yeah,
Is
true.
that invaluable?
I mean, it is it technically doesn't belong to me. It was taken without my knowledge.
But it's
But
your knees. You have copyright over it, don't
yeah,
you?
exactly. So I guess that can be offered up to a winner. I mean, I will offer up a date depending on who the winner is.
Oh, who's the winner? Who's the winner? Can we get?
Winner
Can we get?
defendant
Can we get the
back.
chat? Can we get?
Can we get the replay on the who was the chat who requested the reward?
It was humble.
Oh yeah, obviously I'll go on a date with him.
Well, that was pretty.
That was
clear-cut
easy.
then.
That was easy.
Yeah, but I mean, all you're looking for in the games to come.
It isn't given, it will be taken.
What does that mean?
Give and take away, as it would seem. So keep an eye out for that triple tank and the boopsie, and I will vanish.
You'll be eligible for a date with me, but the knees are like.
You can see him on the whiteboard slightly.
Can I like? You're not leaving me here on the camera on the mic, are you?
Well, I can't leave from below and come back to the side. The audience will be really confused.
But are you saying I have to cast now, or I'm?
I don't know. I thought
Do you want to cast?
was replacing me.
Yeah, please do not make me cast over. Oh, okay, brilliant. Well,
we're just here temporarily.
yeah,
yeah, with a temp job.
with eye candy, you know, they've got a. They want to see us.
They want to see us.
And then we'll put the other gamers on.
They clearly want to see you because someone asked for a date.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know, me and Dylan, we have a special connection. So, what can I say?
My phone's just fell out.
Well done. So how were you playing?
No. I came to observe before Chinese New Year's.
Ah. Cool.
Before I have to inevitably call a lot of family members and have an awful time in general because I don't get money. Everyone else that does Chinese New Year's gets millions, not actually, but they all get rich after Sunday, apart from me. Because I've born in England, so it's a rough situation to be in sometimes. It's a rough situation to be in.
Yeah, that's it.
So here I am watching Overwatch instead, and trying to procrastinate calling my family.
Yeah, that's what you have to do when you don't get money. You have to watch Overwatch.
You have
that's
to
a punishment.
Really. You just have to cast Overwatch. I'm not getting paid. Can I get paid for this? Can I get paid for this? Do we have a budget for us getting paid? Just us, not you, Luca. Even though you've been casting.
I'm happy to get paid personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I can offer you like a chocolate from a celebrations.
Just a singular chocolate.
For me, I think I'll take about $1,000. That's my usual rate. Just because of the fame aspect. Obviously,
yeah, I understand. It's like getting you on the feature. It's like getting Drake on the feature.
Exactly the same. Really.
It's like the moment you came on, like I think the view count of our chat just tripled.
Probably. Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Are we being replaced?
Yes. Thank you. Please take my seat.
What's any Legends?
Northeast Legend. It's a random tournament that we got invited to, but we can't fill the team.
Am I getting replaced?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
I thought that weekend that I was really busy.
Yeah.
There was another event I hadn't been told about.
I mean, Victor's coming.
I'm just waiting for him to. You coming?
Okay.
Oh, we got gamers on the mic.
Bye.
All right, we have losers finals here, right?
Yep.
Which is Smudge versus
Boomers.
Boomers actually have a full team now.
Boomers have their team now. They actually had a different player. Do you know? I don't know if you know Zach.
No.
Well, Zach was meant to play. Oh, there we go. They're on eco points.
So does Boomers have their full team?
They have their full team.
All right. Because Marvin
finally came off the train after about 5 hours.
So it's just somewhere in Durham at home.
He
made it here.
Okay.
Okay.
He made it all the way here.
I thought you just like connected online. Okay.
No, Tristan, who's Freeman, he's playing online.
We beat both these teams to get to winners to get to grand.
So you should be fine for the grand.
Hopefully.
Ooh, Ryan Zarya. That's not something we've.
Ryan Zarya. I'm not sure what I think of it because there's just. I mean, I guess in Narissa, is fine because there is some sort of spam, but usually in 3v3s, just by the nature of having less characters on the screen, Zarya's usually less effective. Like, if they have a hog, you can kind of save people from hooks, and yeah, if they have an Narissa, there's a lot of spam, as that proves.
That's a huge pick from them, because that's their support slot, and so it's just a matter of bursting out the tanks if their support stays alive.
Reinhardt trying to make a play here. Let's see. The swinging, yeah. They're playing a little too separate. They have the advantage. They have the lead. Oh, funky. All right. Wait, Anna? No.
No.
I'm about to say, interestingly played. They just had a numbers advantage, so we won. But
that initial pick on their Ana was really good for them.
Yeah, we should see. So they lost.
Ryan
and Diva.
Zarya.
Oh, Ryan Zarya and Ana. Big free lot.
And Ana is Riemann's main hero, I think.
Oh,
so
okay. So it's a bigger loss, I think.
It is a big loss, but I think.
So have you spotted a meta? Have you spotted the characters that people are picking?
Well, I just know the players, to be honest. And yeah, so this Orisa Sig Bap.
Wow, 2 tanks and a support again. I'm surely nobody expected this. Yeah, Orisa's an immortal creature that exists on the plane.
And Orisa and Bap as well together. It's just unbelievable.
Baptiste is very good pick in 3v3s because his healing's output is very good, and also if they do end up running a DPS, his DPS's output's pretty good. Playing indoors here. They have to.
Orisa's quite sick.
Orisa made it back. They didn't capitalize off the fact he was out of position. Oh wait, Marvin got it. No, he gets his. It's interesting, just war of attrition. They're just both doing exact same things at each other, but one of them slowly losing space and the other slowly gaining space. No characters really dying. Oh, but
that's an early nano. That's pretty good for them. And the fact
huge anti. Oh, Marvin with an excellent kinetic grasp there to just basically nullify the nano. And the other ults upcoming. Oh, we have window. Big window.
And they just kite it. It's not really
yeah,
good kiting,
it is.
Kiting.
Any other ults? We're approaching just about every ult. Diva Bomb about to be in play, probably used to just remech rather than offensively.
If you could get a good angle on it,
oh,
Amy's very good at. Maybe
getting the lamp. Yep.
But that's the back's really low, and he's
gonna capitalize off of that.
Yeah, that's him gone.
Orisa ult on play. Will it do anything? Sadly, Orisa versus Orisa ult isn't.
And now they're both supports gone, so it's just both tanks getting each other.
Woo! Wow. Guess the initial pick on the BAP. I say pick. It was minutes into the game. I don't think it's a pick at that point, but it was impactful.
Getting that BAP killed first gives them a huge advantage. Even after they lost their support, they could still convert that into a pretty good win. But it is pretty close.
It's funny to see, it just go to overtime and ults are on deck just because both teams are so survivable with so much HP and just healing on the field.
Now we're seeing something different from Smedge and from Boomer.
From both teams, yeah.
They're just playing DPS now.
I'm a big fan of Pharmacy with Hog. Hog has so much survivability just by himself that the Pharah and Mercy can really just do what they want because the Mercy doesn't really have to split her attention across 2 people. It does, however, remove 2 very good combo. It removes Hog and Pharmacy at the same moment if you do win.
Yeah, that's a really good block out. And that is
what a nice pick. Mercy's on the field though, so it could be rezzed. It does get rezzed. Amazing rock.
And Mercy's dangerously low, but
yep, you're shooting the Hog and then you just forget there's a Pharah above you.
And now it's just a Sigma left. And
Sigma just delaying the game a little bit.
Yeah.
There it is. Mercy getting the kill. You'd love to see it. My favorite DPS hero.
I'm a huge fan of
I was about to say, yeah. Big fan of the character.
Big fan of the character as well. Big fan of the character having an impact in 3v3.
So this is.
But this is
best of 3, first to 5.
Yes.
So they play
it's a lower bracket.
5 rounds and 3 maps. Okay.
Well, yeah, first to 3 maps.
So Boomers has lost a lot of tanks.
They've lost.
They've lost 3 because they played a Pharmacy then.
Yeah, but they did lose the Hog and the Pharmacy at the same time. Like you said, it is quite valuable.
Your hero picks matter a lot more when you have 5 rounds because you just have to. Your certain playmakers or certain win conditions. You just need to make sure you don't overuse them all at once.
Good slam onto the Baptiste. Self-heal and his immo, but he's still low, and yeah, that was pretty nasty. That coordinated dive onto the back, making him leave all his cooldown. Still not enough.
But Smash as well, losing 2 tanks in this. If they do win, they do even up the score, but in the long run, it might bite them.
And yeah, it's just Marvin.
Yeah, just Kiriko teleporting away, getting out of trouble, just making sure it's a guaranteed win. Wait, oh.
Yeah. I mean, Amy, Lady Snowhawk, is very good in the Kiriko. It's probably her main hero right now. And you can see that there, how she manages to avoid.
You love the glitch where you kill your own team in the top right. Where it just kills this, my ball is better. Is he going to prove it?
Well,
are we
Mark
expecting
is
the proof?
famous for his ball, so we'll see. I mean, he's still holding on to it, and so we might see it get played here.
Keeping it in the pocket.
Oh,
No ball.
Nope, they're trying out again this.
What do you think of
Marissa
Junker
Stewart.
Queen and 3v3s?
Ooh, I think she can be really good for denying some high grounds with that knife and creating some space and pulling people towards you, etc. But it's an interesting one with the Rhine.
I think, from what I've seen, like, played just today, I think the best way to play Junker Queen is with the Rhine because the main thing you're playing for is your shout.
That is a good pick on.
And there it
He
is.
jumps out of his own mentality.
Reinhardt just covers, is such a dangerous presence that once they all appear on you, the Junker Queen can just try do her own thing as they're most likely just concentrating on either the support or the Rhine, which is just a big threatening force in front of them all. I'm trying to get the Queen here, but... Oh! A little bit of BM. In my wholesome Overwatch 2 community...
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Banned from Overwatch 2. No.
And yeah, so that's the Rheingon, which was Ogun, who's probably is Ogun's best hero. So let's see where this round goes.
The rounds will get more interesting here because, yeah, Smash has been using a lot of their tanks up, and even though they are a round up now,
oh, and I forget
they forgot the hog, apparently.
They still have the hog, yeah. And there we see Marvin's ball come out in this what looks like to be a dive.
Yeah, we want the boomers here to either land on just the Mei or the Lucio. Both of them have their own ways of surviving dives and such, but they can only do it once. If you coordinate a good enough dive, they can. Oh, missing the hook.
But that's the triple though. And Bell.
Marvin's super low though. Who's been shooting Marvin? I guess the Mei's just been having a field day. Big slam, but they've lost their healer. So maybe, from what I'm seeing, maybe Alex's ball is better. This is what I'm seeing.
Marvin on 1 HP.
That is Marvin dead.
Yeah, it is difficult.
All right, and now Baby Diva, time to sweep. Nope.
So that's one more point for Smash to take this first map.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what Smash runs here comp-wise because I think they've used a lot of their tanks. Zarya?
They have got Zarya, that is true.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. It allows boomers to... I like this as a comeback... I'm not a huge fan of comeback mechanics as a whole, but this is it's a pretty good one because it's not... It favors the people behind just because they have more characters. Oh. And Pharmacy.
Yeah.
They held on to that long.
They did. Against the Diva...
The Kiriko is such a target for Pharmacy. It's so easy to spot down a Kiriko. She teleports once, but you can often just target her anyways. Mercy's super low.
That makes Afara so killable, and there we have it. Insane Diva play.
Yeah, you're very fortunate to be running Diva against a Pharmacy. Diva's one of the best tanks at dealing with that. Marvin wanting to prove that his ball is better.
Yeah.
Marvin needing to prove a statement here.
But now he doesn't have his ball, they don't have the Diva, and Smash still have that Pharmacy. So they might look to run it again, and I'm not sure that Boomers have much counter against it.
Does Boomers have any hit scan gods?
Well,
Any hit scan legends?
and Marvin are both tank players, and Riemann is a support player, but maybe they can cook something.
They cooked up a dive.
They cooked up a Genji.
Oh, and Smash not with running two supports.
I suppose they are running out of tanks at this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, but Zenyatta is a support DPS. It's a thin line he walks. Same with Baptiste actually.
Yeah, so they have got that damage, and that is Marvin.
Super early pick on the Genji. Must have just Discord. It does that to people.
Oh, that's a good lamp from Amy, and that keeps the Zen alive.
Looking like the first round is going to Smash here.
It is.
That's game one. We got a best of 3 here, so Smash wins the next game. They win losers finals and go up to grands.
Yeah.
Or if they lose, it goes to map 3.
Yeah.
What have we seen? We've seen a lot of Black Forest. We've seen a lot of Eco Point. Not a lot of Castillo and not a lot of Necropolis.
Nobody wants to play Necropolis. I don't blame them.
Admittingly, my team has said we'll go to all the other maps but Necropolis.
Why? What
It's
reason
just
is that?
the other ones are. First of all, we know them better. by the time Necropolis was being rolled out, I think a lot of people stopped playing the goofy arcade game modes and mostly started playing. If they were still playing Overwatch, they were competitive, like ranked players rather than just playing the game casually. So I guess a lot of people don't know Necropolis that well.
It is most famous for being a map used for Widow 1v1s in custom games, and that's about it. That's about all I know about
All the
Necropolis.
Widowmakers in this lobby.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen Widowmaker being played much at all. I don't think. We've got a list of DPS here.
Including
Moira.
DPS Moira.
But
Winton.
But yeah, no Widowmaker.
What? Yeah, if we go to Game 3, they have to play either Castillo or Necropolis. Have we seen any Castillo?
We have. I think we have. I'm not too sure. I've been running around the whole day, so I haven't actually watched every game. But yeah, it looks like we're back on
there we are,
Black
Black Forest.
Everyone's favorite map.
I mean, maybe it's the King's Row of 3v3s. It's tried and tested. It works. Everybody knows it. It's difficult to beat. And you can run a lot of different comps on it. If you run something more slow, you can play the indoors. If you're playing something quicker, you can play the outdoors. It's a good map.
Marvin on his signature ball again.
Pulling out round 1 alongside the Winton.
They
want this Ana. They have to peel for this Ana so hard. It's difficult against the Winston. And a Moira ball, apparently, which ended up taking it.
Yeah, so that's now a matter of bursting down the tank.
The Diva. I mean, I was about to say the Winston has to survive his. But yeah, Diva's gone. You're a lonely horse against the world. Yep, there it is.
There it is.
So, both teams running 2 tanks in a support. Boomers with the famous Marvin Ball taking it away, though. I'm glad I'm seeing the dive, a lot of dive, and it working.
Yeah.
I was afraid that because of like Hog and like Orisa that we wouldn't be seeing a whole lot of dive.
Yeah,
but
I think people still like good, honest dive Winton.
It's a lot of people's comfort picks, but 2, because if people are running 2 tanks in supports, with the power of dive, if you do coordinate it well enough, you can just remove the support.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it becomes in your favor. So
that's the crucial first pick.
Despite, in theory it might not work in practice, because it's the limited heroes mean that 1 pick does matter a lot more, and dive is pretty good at getting good picks.
Now we have Pharmacy.
And there's the pick.
There's the pick on the support, and even though the Diva's trying, she can't quite get Tara, but now she's got the Mercy. So yeah, Tara's very killable.
Uninspired. Hog has healing,
but does have healing,
but he doesn't have enough damage to take up on these 2.
Which means they still have that Pharmacy and the Hog, and Smadge don't have the Diva to counter that. So maybe we might see Smadge look to run some hit scans maybe in anticipation
now,
for this.
we know if the Boomer we know Boomer's DPS potential and the hit scan potential. What about Smadge's?
Well, they've got 2 support players and a tank player.
I'm hearing no DPS players being out here.
See, Alex or Gangsta Ghana, he's got really good mechanics, so he might be able to pull it off, but no, it's not. So yeah. So
Opting to play the quote-unquote meta.
The Boomers are going back to that Pharmacy while Smash do not have a hit scan to answer it. Maybe Jungle Queen might be alright.
The Hog has to be very careful here, as he can quite easily get caught out of position with these characters. There it is, yeah.
He doesn't get a lot of help because the Pharmacy is playing so far away.
The Pharmacy Hog only works if the Hog is making space and the Pharmacy capitalizes off of it. There, right there, was just... But with the Shout, it's such a good comp on just falling onto that Hog, and he had no support. Okay. Pharmacy, however, they're not out of it.
They're not. They're still...
If you look at Smadge, I think Smadge are playing for time. I think they're playing to have the game go to the capture point.
Yeah, it
maybe
would be
to
really
some
hard
ults.
for Pharmacy to live and be on the capture point. They've got this high ground range.
Marvin makes it out alive. Mercy comfortably just floating up there, supporting it all.
You play a chill game.
Lady Snowhawk? One of the only answers, I guess, Smadge have to this team.
Oh, they do get the support, so maybe it's winnable if she's burst down the tanks.
Especially, capture point is happening now, yeah. They have 20 seconds to just do as much damage onto Smadge as possible, and then Smadge have to come out into the open and deal with this threat somehow. Are we approaching ults? The closest ult is Marvin's Pharaoh ult, so it's looking good for Boomers, actually.
Well, Ogun still has his shield. He's not quite wasting it.
Oh?
And the capture points are not.
Wait. Oh, we went too high.
That is a bit of a letter number. A bit of a C9.
Smash played it quite well. They acknowledged the fact we didn't have a healer. Instead of peeking the Pharah in any way, they just stalled as long as possible until the capture point happened. Bingo. Wait, is it on the board? Ah. Triple tank.
Accidental no support. Well, that can be crossed out with the triple time.
How does it feel to have no friends? We might have to ask them afterwards. We might have to ask them. Here we are, back with the Ryan Zarya.
The allegedly better ball of Alex, maybe?
Allegedly. We have got evidence towards both now, so Alex is going to have to prove his point here.
They are running the same comp that Boomers ran, that ball, monkey, and Kira. It's pretty good for that.
Again, Boomers are really going to have to defend Ana here. The Zarya bubbles are going to have to be used probably more defensively than offensively, as if Smudge do just jump on him, the Ana is #1 priority. The Winston little lasers, they do so little damage, they're so little pokes.
Yeah, they need to close out that gap, but
yeah,
Smash are playing really far
Smash
back.
really struggling here, actually. They're just not making plays, but there it is. A charge from Uninspired, definitely a charge.
Yeah.
But Ana getting wildly caught out of position. And that's the win condition for Smash. They can just play the slow game.
It's a bit of a misplay for them to be running away from that.
Yeah, I don't know what the Rhine was cooking. It was definitely something with that charge, but...
Yeah, but now it's just so easy to shoot at them and burst them down.
And now they can just wait for the... They have the Winston just poke through the shield if he tries to be annoying, but... Yeah. Right, Smash looking good. Smash looking comfortable. Boomers have to put themselves onto the board here. Again, this is after game 3. I feel like is when the lack of heroes could potentially pay. If they're not playing it carefully, that it could come into effect, because a lot of the bracket was first to 3, so they probably practiced and played some. Unless they actually practiced, they probably played a lot of comps that were designed for best of 3, because that's what the format was. But now, I do like the May pick.
That is a nasty pick, as you experienced
As I did,
on this map.
I did experience.
That hog and the May together. Quite
However,
disgusting.
opting to come underneath of the May, trying to maybe bait them underground. Yeah, the May isn't.
Yeah,
I mean, May is obviously still providing value because they have the icicle, but the main value is coming from the wall. And Lucio a little bit away from his team here, but he's Lucio. Oh, anti-naded. No, we didn't concentrate on Alex enough. May, however, yep, May down.
Oh, that is such a good snipe. And yeah,
that was very well played by Boomers, yeah.
It was very well played by the right. I'm surprised he didn't die when they walled him off, but I think he was aware of it, repositioned, and managed to get the right picks.
Yeah, I don't know why the Smash decided to go under there, because the May is providing, if we just met them in the center room, the May is probably providing more util there. Unless they were hoping that Boomers would follow them down underneath.
I think that might have been the plan, but I think Boomers
Ramatra?
Ramatra, we haven't seen
Ramatra's
yet. Well, in this game.
Yeah. I've noticed, what I've seen is Ramatra isn't great just because he's... Oh, what a sleep dart onto Marvin! Woo! Amy winning from the round right there. I mean, what an enormous sleep dart. Trying to go for a cheeky early pick and getting greatly punished for it.
Now we've got a damage boosted hog.
Also a scary threat. Also
really
a big threat.
They
really have to babysit the Ana here to make sure she doesn't get hooked.
Even then, once you get hooked, what can you do about it?
Yeah, there's not... They have 2 barriers that they can put out, but it takes time, so you just have to really play the Ana as far back as possible to avoid this hog.
Yep, she's playing in.
But yeah, you can see the Boomers know their win condition. They've been playing around corners. They haven't been exposing themselves too much. Apart from there, they just pulled the trigger on their abilities, held forward, got rid of the mercy, and the hog will follow.
Looking for a good sleep, and yeah.
So did by any chance Amy play Ana before Kiriko?
I think not extensively, but she does have quite a lot of hours on Ana, and she is very good at sleeping Pharahs. She's got lots of clips
paying
of her
it
sleeping
off, yeah.
Pharahs.
That's a new clip. Into the montage it goes.
But yeah, so they still have this pharmacy. They might try and run it again. Perhaps, now that Smudge don't have an Ana. Maybe the hog is good, but no.
The Smudge Brig? In 2023?
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Especially on this map, since...
I think it's a really bad mashup, though, against... Because you can't really trigger Inspire off of
Yeah,
unless you go in their face.
The bubbles, saving... Oh, but only saving the hog for a few seconds. Yeah. There was... Like, a Kiriko or Ana saves the hog there because you have just so much burst healing, but...
The Brig is...
The Brig does not.
It does not, especially not against a comp like that.
The Brig is an interesting pick on this map because there is that indoors place where in theory you can get value out of it, but they can also just not engage in the middle, and they could and then the Brig just loses her value.
Just run out of packs and die. But I wonder if they'll try the Brig again. Nope. On to
Pharmacy Hog versus Pharmacy Hog. We found a mirror matchup. This is a true test of skill. There's no character excuses here. This is just who's the better team.
When I've played with Marvin before, he's very good at sniping Pharahs out of the sky.
Alex gonna have to watch out then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a pharmacy. Oh, there's the first one. Alex getting it though. Both teams seemingly forgetting that the hogs exist and just only going for the dogfight in the air. And Alex wins it.
Oh, but that's a disgusting hook from Uninspired. But the Mercy's
Zoom is
down
losing
too.
the Mercy as well,
So
though.
it's just
Smudge at least have the ability to res their Farah here if they want, but don't even need to.
And that's Smash winning, and so that's Smash going into the finals against Mr. Tumble. So good luck.
I have to go play. I'm out.
I don't know if anyone can commentate with me. Right. Well, hi chat. I hope you've enjoyed.
We can't leave Kaylee.
I hope
we
you've
can't leave
enjoyed
Kaylee
this
alone.
tournament so far. It's been a lot of effort putting it together and lots of stress, but I hope you've had fun watching. If anyone is watching.
But the people here have sound like they've definitely had fun.
Yeah, it seems like everyone's had fun.
And it's gone off mostly without a hitch.
There's
Barring
been
a few technical difficulties and some
codes.
codes.
There have been a lot of technical difficulties, a lot of people can't making it, a lot of rail replacement buses.
Yeah, rail replacement buses. Durham train station not like working on the weekends.
It's unfortunate.
Kind of sad.
But
it's a little frustrating.
It's been happening, and yeah, we're now into our finals. Our last game done well in time.
Last game, yeah, I was gonna say we're ahead of schedule even.
This is all thanks to a huge shout out to Ilgi/Henry, who had planned out the entire thing with times in mind. He did all the codes to make sure that all the times would work out so that we've had time for it. And
that's what your community admins are for.
That's what community admins are for. So big props to Henry for helping me out. And yeah, so it is Mr. Tumble versus Smadge, and I think
battle for the ages.
Mr. Tumble beat Smadge.
I think if we could get. I was gonna say we might have to just cover for me a second while I get the bracket up on stream for us.
Oh, we're gonna get the it's not updated because I was not updating it, but we'll check the bracket. But I think Smadge has lost to Mr. Tumble, and I incorrectly predicted that they would win. So I think it will be close, but I think Mr. Tumble have been watching Smadge's matches and they've been planning counters and stuff. Oh, there we go. So they played that game, and Smadge lost that game, I think. He's got the bracket up. But yeah. So now Smadge has won the losers final, and are going back into the grand finals. So who do you think are your favorites to win?
Out of for Smadge and Mr. Tumbles, I just like Mr. Tumbles' name. I just like the name. I'm pretty sure Mr. Tumbles has Henry as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think Mr. Tumbles has probably got this in the bag.
I don't actually know what the Mr. Tumbles reference was because I'm not English until Henry told me it, and I was sort of like, what?
Wait, I'm still not really sure what Mr. Tumbles.
I don't know. It's like I don't know what it is. It's some pop. It's an English children's TV show.
I only watch Octonauts.
Not English.
Mr. Tumbles. Is there an
It's for
apostrophe
babies,
missing in
apparently.
the name? Is it meant to be like Mr. Tumbles' new shoes?
Apparently, it was a good show. Neither of us know it.
Yeah, I watch Teletubbies. That's where the real class is at.
Well, yeah, I didn't watch much TV.
Didn't watch much. You were
strict
studying,
strict
working,
parents, studying, Tiger Mum, etc.
Yeah, all that fun stuff. Yeah.
It's like up to discussion.
Yeah.
And then it
Up
goes
to
through-
debate.
Up to debate.
Up to debate.
I'm
It's
very kind, and also I didn't
a
want.
kind and gracious Overwatch rep.
I will let them, have a little toss up. But the main reason was, thank you. The main reason was because I didn't want to do seedings too properly, and I didn't want to do it according to seed because 3v3s are difficult.
It's hard to judge.
It's
properly.
hard to judge because will Masters DPS player be able to play well in a 3v3 scenario where it favors sort of tanks and supports more? I can't
Especially
really tell.
once they've used their favorite DPS.
Exactly.
And then their choices are gone.
And then, they might be forced onto Roadhog, Diva, heroes they don't really play. So I can't really convert ranks into how well they might do.
Yeah, into like
So
a
how I did
seeding
it
for the
was
team.
a generic seeding, and then I shifted it around a bit so that the bracket would be made. But because I had no seeding, I had no way of saying who,
Yeah,
who
who's
picks.
likely to
Because in regular
be
tournament,
better.
like NSC and Newell, higher seed picks map
Higher
first.
seed picks first map pick and then losers pick.
Yeah, and then it
But
goes
yeah.
losers pick, but I didn't have that, so I decided a nice
I
friendly
would be
agreement.
on the sort of team to force them to play Necropolis for the first map, just because I want to see some Necropolis gameplay. I've only seen
Wayne,
Black Forest
I have
and
the
Eco
power
Point
here.
Antarctica
I have the power here
to decree.
to decree, so I might decree. I might
Get some
decree a
map
cheeky
variety.
Necropolis.
So, or a Castillo. I mean, is this a best of 5? This final one now.
This is actually a best of 3 because there aren't 5 maps for elimination maps, unfortunately.
good
So
point.
it is a best of 3. But I'm going to go and tell them to play Castillo. I will be right back.
So we can get some variety on stream. We're all for having some. Wait, you can just get to set them up. We're having our players are going to be very happy that they're on their final map. They're going to have the choice removed, but yeah. So let's add another Winton to the board. Ugh. Right. So I mean, let's do a quick count. How many have we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it has been decreed. It's great fun. I managed to negotiate that live on stream. Managed to arrange a Castile game for the masses.
Learn how to do observing for Overwatch.
Yeah.
In the next 2 minutes.
You will be learning.
I have to. Because no one else is here.
Oh, no one else is left. Oh, right. Okay, the most important thing is control to go slow. Just hold the control button while you're WASD. Huh? Well, it's yes. That's a good negotiation. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, I remembered I have power.
You have,
so
yeah, you do. You got to use that power more often. I'm not gonna say abuse, but use. You gotta take your
I'm
position of power.
democratic. I listen to the people, but I think we've seen enough Black Forest and enough
Yeah.
Eco Point.
I think we need some colours on the retinas.
We do. A lot of people don't like Necropolis at all.
And
Nobody wants
we
to play
haven't forced the
Necropolis.
Necropolis onto them.
So we've done a nice middle ground and forced a Castillo.
Yeah, we forced Castile onto them. It's fine.
Can you teach them how to?
Yeah. I'll do a quick teaching
We
session.
go do a quick teaching session, and I will sit here and talk about who's on the team. Oh, who's on the teams? So we have Mr. Tumble's new shoes, and we've been through this. But if you've just been joining the stream, Mr. Tumbles is made out of 2 DPS players actually, Mantra and Ilji. They're both really good DPS players, and Wicket, who will be playing tank for them, and Ilji will be on support for them. He's also a good support player, plays for Team 1 Durham Defenders support last season. So we've got a nice amount of flexibility. Sometimes they might flex onto tank, and they're pretty good mechanically as well. And we've got Smedge, who are made out of 2 high-ranked support players, Alex, who's going to be Gangster Ghana, and Lady Snowhawk Amy. They're both support players, both in mid to high masters. And we've got Quinn, Ogan Blogan. He is a tank player, main tank player, primarily very disgusting Rhyme player. So I'm hoping to see more of his Ryan in this finals, which will be a first to 5 and a best of 3, as we are just about ending our. Sorry? Just as we are ending our tournament, last 40 minutes of it. So thank you all for watching. I've just been going through who's in the teams because this is information that I have.
This is information which I do not have.
Yes, so I realised this.
So you've got to impart this information as soon as possible. We were kind of struggling. We were having to rely on the knowledge of the tournament organizer to put the team headings over the correct sections, and that we couldn't always rely on that.
I realized that trying to manage everything myself means that I know everything and
no one else does.
No one else does.
Yeah.
Which makes it a bit of a problem. But
the rare argument for outsourcing.
Yes, actually. But I realized that I much rather manage things like that. But I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you like to have all the moving pieces in control.
I do.
This goes here, this goes here. Speaking of which, we still have these cookies to enjoy. They were left by CS players, so hopefully they're not poisoned. But I believe they are available. I believe as a tournament organizer, I think you might deserve. No, I haven't had one.
Do you not want one?
No, but I didn't organize the tournament, so I think you should.
You wanna split
you should have a cookie. No, you can have one. There are three.
I will have my cookies.
The tournament organizer will now. Yeah. Well, you had pizza earlier.
No.
Why not?
It's not mine. I didn't ask for it.
Yeah, but there was some left.
No.
Did you have breakfast?
No. I had Snickers from. Anyway. Yeah, don't do this on screen. That's for later. But yeah, so we're moving into the finals. How many games have we played today? It's quite a few. It's been because we've had the losers bracket. Game 16.
Game 16. 16 games. This some good Overwatch. I mean, the 3v. I was skeptical about the 3v3 format to begin with. Actually, I mean, no, but it's just because it's not. We don't see it played that much, right? And whenever they do it on Overwatch League, they don't take it seriously.
He's criticizing my tournament in front of me.
No. I said. I started. There was a subclause at the front of my sentence that said to begin with. I wasn't sure, but I have been convinced. It's been a very good tournament. It makes it a little more manageable. You don't need as many teams. You can have more teams and more interesting matchups.
We've had 8 teams play today because unfortunately Boogs Boys had to forfeit. But we had 8 teams today, roughly 25 people. It's a lot of people.
It's a successful tournament. And obviously there's all the people you don't see. I mean, unfortunately you do have to see us on stream, but there are people you haven't seen on stream yet who have also been here, whether that's trying to get the tech to work, getting here early this morning to set up all the networking stuff and get all the LAN thing. It's all very simple on paper to get all the laptops connected.
Ooh,
but
they're starting.
Yeah, it is exciting. I like that I get to see some orange. This is the color I'm used to dry and rain. Not dry. Wet. Okay, better just go back to the games. So yeah, we're coming out. Horses on both teams.
Cassidy,
Baps on both teams.
That's someone we haven't really seen.
We saw him a bit in some of the earlier games at the lower games. I'm going to advise our observer to press space just to there we go, get into first person view. But yeah, so this is very much the battle of the horses and the bats. It's definitely the ones to keep your eye on. Keep your eye on here. And there we go. So the Cass takes out
bats are down actually.
Oh yeah, gosh, yeah, the other battle down as well. Diva Team Meg, there's not much health floating around anymore.
But yeah, Mantra's so clean with that 3k, I believe. He got
he did get all 3, and he's in confidence. He knows what he's done.
He's got really nasty mechanics, and I mean, you might say maybe DPS aren't the best people to play in a 3v3 limb. People tend to favor. We've seen a lot.
Yeah, the health pool matters a lot.
2 tanks, 1 support, but actually, when you have mechanics as disgusting as Mantra does,
and
pick works.
It also is the continuously good shutdown to exactly what we're about to see here. So the pharmacy, the perennial favorite pick in 3v3 if you've got the mechanics for it, and the way to shut that down is by good counter DPS mechanics. But unfortunately, Smash haven't got that.
Well, I
this
think
round.
that Gangster Gunner, Alex, on the bat, can handle the Pharah quite well with Amy on her Comfort Diva. And that's an easy pick off of LG, who's not really a mercy player. So the Pharah now has no healing.
And look at her. And
Ooh,
but she did manage to
that is a
pick off the
nasty direct.
That is very
so
a
low.
very important pick.
Probably off to kite somewhere.
Yeah,
oh no, she's still flying
she's
around.
still very much in the action and somehow survived much longer than she really should have. And the round is over. But yeah, the combination there of Lady Snowhawk on the Diva to eat the majority of the Pharah spam. As well as the Baptiste as well.
I mean, Alex is very comfortable DPSing on Baptiste, and we saw that. Unfortunate.
A little too comfortable, would you say?
Well, in some scenarios, my ranked games. Maybe.
Which ranked games are these? The ones that on your main account?
Anyway.
Moving on.
So we see them try the Pharah again, and now an honest ball mirror from Alex, who's not really a ball player. We saw Smadge play this against Boomers quite well.
Yeah, the ball was surprisingly effective in some of the matches that we've seen. Like, if they can get, if they can find the backline, not that there really is much of a backline in this one because the pharmacy is flying around. The ball can be effective at singling out these people on their own and
some good
sort of
tech
trapping
from
them.
LG, but he's quite low. He needs to learn how to hide. But no.
He hasn't learned how to hide. He's still in the mindset of a DPS player, and that's part of the issue. He isn't wary of his own fragility when it comes to the game. And just like that, yep, the Pharah is incredibly low, and she's gone, and so is the wall. And we just hear shouts of pain from the room next door as another round goes the way of Smadge.
I think Smadge are very aware that LG is not a Mercy player, and he doesn't quite know how to kite the focus as well, especially not on a map like Castile, where once you're in the open, there's not a lot of places to hide. From the Pharah.
It's not like Black Forest where you can always just retreat back into the central rooms. Like the moment you're out of your spawn room, like unless you're in the corridors below, like you are very, very exposed. But they're running it again. They clearly
maybe
think that third time's the charm.
It seems that maybe Smash have predicted that with the
soldier. Yeah, and the soldier. I mean, look how low he was already getting there, and the Anna as well, with the like procedural damage.
Soldier is so low, but can Wicket find that hit? He cannot. He gets pulled up.
Yeah, but I think
he's still really low.
Yeah, and they recognize the importance. They realize that if we can get rid of this soldier, then our Pharah is pretty much uncontested. And I think that was a very smart move of them to recognize that and to leap on that opportunity as soon as they did. I don't think Smadge appreciated how important that was, and maybe should have played a little more around it. But yeah, unfortunately not quite there. But it is
just into the room.
Yep, and it's 3-1 at this point, and it's not looking good for the Rhine. In fact, he is choosing to end it.
He has historically done that.
Yeah, I mean it's the noble thing to do. You don't want to draw the game out any longer. In that sort of situation, there's not much hope
no
there
point.
for
You
you.
will die.
Yeah.
So now Mr. Tumble don't have their pharmacy.
Which I guess is good because third time lucky. We didn't make
we might not need to
any
see
mistakes
that again. I wonder what they will run.
Perhaps on another map. But yeah, so now it's a complete mystery. But we're roaming out the Junker Queen. I heard some opinions of yours on the Junker Queen.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced, to be honest. I assumed the idea is to just run at them, but when you're playing against this dive in particular, I'm not sure how.
And I mean, their team's got so split up, right? Because they've got the Winston jumping around, the Diva and the Kiriko who can just teleport all over the map. The Junker Queen just is not going to work very well because it's not going to be able to catch these people out in terms of the cleaving damage.
That's a very good pick onto the Moira. So that again, that initial first pick that needs to happen onto the support. And now it's just quite easy for these Tumble to just drain the
to collapse in on these tanks because they can just kite round them forever. And there's nothing to do. They know that once the tank is low, the tank is dead because there's no coming back from that.
3v3 of them,
yeah. No health packs. It's rough.
And no casualties from Mr. Tumble either.
No, it's another clean round, which I mean, we've seen fewer clean rounds than I expected. Actually, I was expecting more of these games just in general today to go like sweeps either way, but there have usually been 1 or 2 picks, and it's been quite close. But again, it's a mystery. Well, they're choosing to run the Junker Queen again.
I assume this is a comp they've practiced, and
perhaps
they think it's tried and tested. Now we have Ilgi on the Ana.
On the Ana, which I'm quite scared of, because he could land some nasty sleeps. Nasty sleeps here, and the Mei as well is quite interesting. The wall together with the hook from the Hog, of course, is not something you want to be caught on the other side of. I suspected you might get one of those very soon.
Trying to bait them down.
There's the wall.
Off,
which
I
is
believe,
trapped.
from the Moira.
Yep, which is obviously that's your main healing source, but they seem to push through it. In fact, it seems to have cost Wicket
Henry
his
is
life.
not in a position to heal.
Yeah.
Now it's just 2 squishy Zeus.
It's not yet.
Yeah.
That's quite a terrifying thing to be up against. I don't think there's much there he could have done there. And Mei is not doing the honourable thing and jumping off the side, which is quite despicable, really. And we do get the taunt from Ogun on top of the wall there, which is just disgusting, really. But yeah, it's 3v3, so
it's close. And now people's comfort picks, I think, have started.
They're slowly dissipating. There's not much left. Although Henry Ilgi, I believe, still has the Ana left to him.
I think he doesn't have the Kiriko, Mercy, and Bap.
Has he played the BAP this game?
I think they might have won.
Yeah.
I don't know, because they've won 3.
Yeah, because there was one near the beginning, wasn't there?
I don't know.
But yeah, they're choosing to roll the same thing again. No, we have not actually. So I just completely lied when I said the same thing again. We were replacing the Mei, upgrading the Mei with the Soja.
And that's an honor hog mirror, I guess, or dishonest. But that Zarya pick will be really good for that.
I believe we've had that joke several times today.
But it's dishonest though.
Yeah.
Hog mirror, dishonest.
Dishonest.
But having that Zarya will be really good for the anti-nades that
inevitably come.
inevitably come from Ilgi on to Alex.
Oh, and we've got a pause, a non-observer pause as well, which is
Did they ask for a pause?
Anusu? I don't know. Well, it wasn't Nat didn't pause. I mean, we have the view of her screen, so I think we had a crash from one of the players. So Overwatch running on Windows 11, it's a bit temperamental sometimes. I have been kicked out of some newer games before. The Overwatch developers are probably still working on Windows 10, so didn't test it. Oh no, it's paused. So once he rejoins, it'll automatically unpause. Oh yeah, then we can just unpause. I didn't realize his computer restarted that quick. Yeah, we're counting back down, right back into the action. I like restarting after a pause. There's a weird sort of, you get a sort of zen, and then you're suddenly like right back into the action. But we're back looking at the Sojourn here. It's sort of we've got a moment of quiet. Quite unusual.
Yeah, I think the Sojourn wants to play on this high ground.
Definitely.
Build the railgun off of the Hog and try and get a pick onto the Ana. Whereas I think the Hog and the Zarya want to play really close. So it's a matter of trying to close that gap, which I think Smudge are looking to do slowly.
Yeah, they're slowly trying to rotate their way around, but Mr. Tumbo has been very good about they're continuing. They've just switched sides, right? So we just which is exactly what they should be doing. I mean, they do not want the Zarya and the Hog collapsing onto them, because the moment that Zarya gets near them, that's going to be very, very painful. That was an excellent bubble there to save the Hog from the hook. More bubbles. And he's still got 4 seconds left on his healer, and that's that. But Mantra fighting back. And that is. I think we can count that as a C9.
It is a C9.
Yeah, we can count that as a C9 because that was 2-2 and still very much a winnable game.
Well, yeah, it definitely would have been winnable with that pick onto Amy, but yeah, that C9, unfortunately, the capture point does exist, and actually, the time for the capture point to appear has been shortened for the sake of the tournament, for the sake of finishing on time. So maybe people aren't quite used to how fast it is.
And I mean, this is match point now, right? The Smash needs one more round to win, and they've whipped out the pharmacy. So this should be pretty safe, especially since I mean there's the Ana, which could be pumping out some pretty nasty sleeps, and I'm sure that's probably what Gangster is most afraid of. But
I would
otherwise,
say it's the Sojin railgun. To be honest,
that is a good point. I keep forgetting that Sojin is also in the game.
Because that damage from the body shot is quite detrimental.
Oh, and that's unfortunate that we were spectating LG there.
More whiffs.
That was quite a few
Oh, but
whiffs
that pick onto the Farah, I assume that was a hook, and now the Mercy's down, and that's just quite easy for Smash to win.
Yep. I think you mean Mr. Tumble there.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Tumble.
Yeah, Mr. Tumble taking it up to
So now
4-4.
It's a really
This
close
is
game.
a very close game, especially given so this is a best of 3, right?
This
So
is a best of 3.
So the loser of this would have to win another 2 games, which luckily we have the time for, but
yeah,
just about.
Just about.
Yeah, but it's everything to play for. Is there an arbitrary prize for the winner?
There is a prize actually. It's a £10 Blizzard voucher for each person.
Blizzard voucher. That's like 1 skin.
Well, someone can get an epic skin. It's fine. Oh, battle pass.
Oh, that's true. A month's battle pass.
Apparently, the next mythic skin will be really good.
Oh,
according to the developers.
According to the developers.
Who want you to buy the mythic skin.
I trust them implicitly. Yeah, no, actually, no, the last one wasn't very good. It was the.
No one plays Junker Queen. Anyway,
yes, back to
down
Doom.
Doomfist.
I love that.
Echo Lucio. Now, I'm
And
not
the
sure
Ramattra
how
as well.
the
The Ramattra is
Echo is going to
incredibly
be
low.
healed by the Lucio, because she will have to play ground Echo. For
Ground
a bit.
Echo. I'm not sure about the ground-based Echo. And
She's quite low.
Amy, yeah,
Oh,
and the
but
Mercy is down.
Wicket is clean on that Doomfist, and
He is. He's got priorities. and
Mantra
he's-
has been like 1 HP this whole time as well.
Yep.
And
The shift key is.
Oh.
It's no.
oh, well, some
Well, that's
unfortunate.
unfortunate, but
Unfortunate
luckily
for
it's a best of 3. So they've got
so
some
got
time.
to fix
They've got
it,
time
work
to
it out, maybe
work
go on
it
a
out
different
between them.
laptop because
Maybe.
it's the last game, no one's on it.
Yeah. So we should be
We should
free.
be good.
But that is the first one to.
Yeah, I was
Mad.
I was doubting the Echo and Lucio because for the Lucio to heal the Echo,
Yeah.
it's really difficult.
Yeah, because otherwise the Echo needs to play like a ground Echo, and that's
Echo
not
wants
really what
to
Echo is
fly,
made to do.
Dive
Yeah.
in, and also Mentra was like 1 HP for a solid amount. Well, it was a very short round, but a solid
Yeah.
amount of that round. He was
And I
like
sort of
1
distracted
HP.
myself by talking about mythic skins at the beginning, so it sort of phased out a little.
And yeah, but that was a good cleanup from them. And
Mm-hmm.
obviously, Mantra's really mechanically gifted on the Echo.
Yeah. And that definitely came to it. I think they were also everyone was a little unsettled. I think they came into it by the 10th map at the end there. Everyone was a little unsettled on Castile because no one had been playing it all day.
I think trying to play the pharmacy, I mean, those first, 2 maps lost by Mr. Tumble from trying to play the pharmacy and not
they got it to work in the end.
They got
but
it to work in the end.
It was sort of because the other team had run out of appropriate hit scans to use
or like
rather than
appropriate counters that they could play. And also just the nature of Castillo. I mean, there was LG got picked off twice really early. I mean, not
and
just
once
that
you've
he's
lost your Mercy in the pharmacy duo,
it's really hard.
It's
But
rough.
it looks like we are back
onto the classic Black Forest. You can't go wrong with a Black Forest game.
And again, I think we'll see more successful use of the pharmacy from Mantra and LG, with LG having more places to kite around on the Mercy when he gets focused down.
Gaming indeed. I think
Indeed.
Wicked has summed it up well
Yeah,
there.
definitely
Esporting and gaming is what we're doing. So we're starting off with the Kiriko here, and again, there's the pharmacy. Tried and tested strategy to begin with. We'll see if Ilji can keep himself safe.
But this is what I mean
for a
about Black
little longer.
Forest. There's more rooftops,
And he's
I
gone.
guess he gets stuck. But there's more rooftops and stuff to kite around as Mercy and Farah, rather than Castillo, which is just broad and open. And now this monkey is a bit in trouble, manages to jump to safety, possibly to his Kiriko, who's healing him up now.
Yeah, the Kiriko does provide very reliable healing if you can get in range because of those sort of heat-seeking cards.
And she's doing good to
in a
hide
sense.
from that wall and uses Bell on herself to avoid the Farah, who's still alive.
Yeah, the fact that the Pharaoh is still alive and kicking, so to
But
speak,
I
not for
assume
much
not for
longer.
long.
Yeah, and that is a swift end to the round there once you've eliminated the Pharaoh from the skies.
I think it is just, unfortunately, LG on Mercy.
You think if you could do a better job?
Am I better than Henry and Mercy?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I don't think LG is quibbling that either.
Yeah, no, he's probably not. He is wearing one of my favorite skins, which is a controversial one, the Dragoon one.
Oh, the Dragoon one.
Well,
yeah, you are a bit of a.
But he wore it. Just probably to emulate some of my Mercy, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not
you can't
really
just put on the clothes and hope to win. It doesn't work like that.
But yeah, so we see Metra back onto the Cassidy, which works really well for them on
Yep.
Casio.
With the longer sight lines and here. Perhaps hoping to prevent, although maybe stopping the echo from coming out or something like that. But yeah, against the Diva pick, which Lady Snowhawk is incredibly comfortable on. I think they're pretty comfortable in their positions here. I'd expect Smadge to do pretty well. They're all rocking heroes that they're very happy and comfortable with. So. We'll see.
Yeah, and I think what Mandarin needs to do is just either burst down the tanks with those insane headshots, or to try and find a pick on Alex and force all of his cooldowns.
Yep, and there is the pick onto
Ilgi that gets picked first, so now they don't have a support and they are crumbling.
Yep, and once you've lost that support, there is not much you can do.
But that's Alex off of his favorite Baptiste and Amy off
her comfort
diva.
Comfort Diva. Using both of those at once, perhaps.
Maybe not the best.
Not the best idea.
But he did Bap Diff Ilgi, so that
he
was
did Bap Diff. So
worth
you can write that down and
yep.
keep that close to his heart if he ever feels
he did
feels
ball
bad
diff
about
Mark
himself.
Earlier.
That is true. He did establish himself as the better ball.
Exactly. So I guess you can say that now about Baptiste.
Yeah, everyone has things that they can take away.
So now it's
back on the skin that you're on your favorite skin. Dragon
it's
skin.
actually a Mercy mirror, but it's the Farah versus the Echo.
And on the ground, it's gonna be a ball versus.
But maybe Resable, but no.
But
it
no,
is
not
res.
it's definitely not Resable with the Mercy taken out.
It
now.
was res.
But it was res, yeah.
But yes, but the Mercy dies for that,
And
and
the
now
Echo
the
is
Echo
incredibly
easily
low.
gets shot down, and all they have to do is kill the Hog.
Yep, and that should be pretty doable because the Hog can only really focus his efforts onto one of them.
Will Quinn be honorable and jump off the map, or is he going to stall this out?
It depends. I mean,
maybe
it's unlikely because if Mr. Tumble is wise, neither of them are ever gonna come anywhere near to Smadge, because why would you if you've got the point, you can keep the point safe. There's no reason for them to go out into this small confined areas.
Unfortunately, if it comes down to it, maybe Ogun can try to kill Wicket, and then that forces the pharmacy to
drop onto the point, which he can't afford to do.
Hang on, I just realized he died. I somehow didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it's just like so the Hog can sort of try to contest. I think that's what Ogun's doing now as well. Is that he realizes that if he can go onto the point, and he knows that he's the bigger body, right? He has the sustain and the healing that the other two
for 8 seconds, and they've got 8
not.
seconds to burst him down.
Yep. So now they know that, and they're capitalizing on that.
And they've done it. They've done it.
But not on much health, barely.
Barely,
Like both of
45
them
HP.
quite low.
I think it was a good effort from Smash.
Yeah, I think
it was winnable.
they did like the best that they could.
But it does now force Mr. Tumble off of that pharmacy and finally free Henry from Mercy Jail.
From Mercy Jail, it's a bad place to be.
I mean, depending on who you're asking.
Well,
I'd say it's a great place.
You wouldn't call it a jail.
I wouldn't call it a jail at all.
Mercy rehabilitation. But we're seeing the Reaper. We did have the Reaper is on our DPS list.
I've not seen it from Smash so far. And these last 3
but a little
games
unexpected. Maybe catching Mr. Tumble a little off guard, perhaps.
But I think the cast could be really good into the Reaper because it denies Reaper a lot of that close range that Reaper wants to be in. If he lands a good stick,
I was about to say flashbang.
Early raid,
no
trying to look
flashbang.
for cast, but he gets healed up.
The Orisa jumping between the platforms there.
Good tech from Wicket. Trying to get rid of this Rhine shield.
But they're scared now. They see this Ryan coming towards them, and Amora, backed up by Amora, they do not want to be.
They do not want to be
near
close
that.
range. They
so
definitely
they
have a mid-range advantage here.
Yeah. So they've withdrawn. They're retreating. They're rotating round. Back onto the point, going for a charge.
But that
luckily
fortify.
That was a very good fortify. Otherwise, that could have been our first boopsie.
Oh, they're trying to chase Henry. He's used Immo, and he dies for it. But
it's another charge.
Oh,
and I think we can count that as a boopsie oopsie.
That is a boopsie oopsie. Should we cross that off?
Yes, a boopsie. That is the priority.
And that's Mantra 1v2ing, but with no support either way.
I mean, mechanical skill can only take you. So
with
if he
a
clicks
Rhyme,
enough heads, if he breaks down that shield.
They're chasing him.
Oh,
that
that's rough. Yeah, I don't know whether it would have been better for him to sort of hide in the top area and then sort of as they came out onto point to pick him off from behind. I don't know. He would have had to be very, very consistent with the head clicking. But Smadge pulling ahead, 3-1. They want to keep us in the TLC for as long as possible.
Yep,
they don't want to let us
Valorant
leave.
time for their 10-mans. We've got about 10 minutes till Valorant's meant to start, and I have to apologize to our dear Valorant rep. But that's actually also CSGO's fault because they started late. So.
The blame moves up.
No,
the
blame starts first. But yes. So now we are 3-1 up for Smadge.
And
they're
Henry's
running the
back
onto again.
Onto Kiriko.
Which he has been playing a fair bit for Team 1, so it should be a support he's decently comfortable with. Smadge on the pharmacy. Not much to do with them except for Joe being on D.Va, and I think Joe on D.Va can be pretty good. We'll see what he does.
Haven't seen anything particularly exciting from the pharmacy just yet. I mean, there is now the D.Va on Mr. Tumble. On Mr. Tumble's team, don't know quite what to say, which can protect their team from most of the rockets. So maybe that's perhaps why we haven't been seeing so much.
He spotted the Kiriko. He's trying to get
to
Kiriko,
spotted
but
the Kiriko on the end and zooming
both
right in.
healers traded out, and
it's a hog versus a D.Va,
with
and any damage to the D.Va is permanent, whereas damage to the hog is.
Optimistically, she could build a bomb off of the hog, but it looks like hog will be first to ult soon. But D.Va's got boosters, so maybe not off the map.
It's unlikely that the hog is going to be placing himself near the map. It's going to be a brawl for point, and I think in the close quarters brawl, the hog wins.
The hog definitely wins.
The hog definitely
that was
wins.
a good DM, but I'm not sure there's much that he can do.
And there's the heal, and there's the whole hog. That's probably gonna.
Doesn't even need it.
Yep.
Whole hogging the baby off.
Oh, poor baby. And Smadge bringing us up to match point there. They really want to draw this out. So Mr. Tumble is gonna have to get 4 consecutive wins if they want to close out the tournament here and now.
Yeah, but that's a lot of good comps from Smadge gone. So they don't have that hog. They don't have the pharmacy.
It's throw picks only remaining.
Oh, have they run their Junker Queen yet? Their funny Junker Queen.
No, they haven't run the Junker Queen. I thought you were about to say Junkrat, and I was about to get very excited because they also have not run the Junkrat. But instead, we see the Zen, which we have seen earlier today on Black Forest.
Against the Monkey D.Va, I think the Zen and Ana will suffer. There's not that much peel. I'm not sure the Sigma does enough peel, but I reckon it might be also a ploy.
They're going in very aggressive, D.Va and Winston, and D.Va getting incredibly low. I mean, the Kiriko is doing her best, but she is very close to being DMX'd, and in fact, I think she has been DMX'd.
But that's both supports gone.
Yep.
The baby coming in clutch. Maybe the baby will die for this, but Henry's keeping up so well.
No, they didn't even have to sacrifice the baby. That was a very clean round from Mr. Tumble there.
It is.
Clearly, they're pulling. They know that they've got these safe characters that they can pull out now.
And now Smadge still have the Ana, and Smadge still have the Sigma. I wonder what they'll be playing now. I suspect they might be trying to get Mr. Tumble to waste some of their good comps.
Yeah,
they can afford
to burn
lose a couple.
them as fast as possible. The weather on this map definitely perhaps representative of Mr. Tumble's thoughts at the moment. They thought they had the game pretty closed out, but no, it's pretty gloomy.
So now Smadge are running the same thing, but a Ramattra instead of the Zen against a...
Perhaps they're hoping that the double tank will provide them more of the sustain.
Ooh, and that Ramattra picks Mantra
Mantra
faster.
gone.
Immortality from Henry used already.
But the fact that Henry is still around, that LG is still around on that BAP, it gives hope
But
to
that anti
Mr.
was
Tumble.
very strong.
But that is a
before.
huge javelin onto the
Whip.
Ana then. If we can get the pick onto the Ana. And that is that. So Smudge wins the second
game.
Second
and
game.
So that is
they're cutting it fine. It's
they're
1-all.
cutting it
Best of
very
3.
close. So now
They're taking us.
I need to go apologize to some
far as we
Valorant
go.
players about
Officially you need to go. Well, I mean,
I've got 9 minutes to apologize.
So you
until
can,
I need to apologize.
Yeah. So we can. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I suspect we will be going to Eco Point Antarctica for our final.
Perhaps.
I'm
I'm not sure Necropolis will.
Yeah, and I don't think we'll enforce a Necropolis on since it is loser's pick.
It is the grand finals.
Gotta.
And Smudge are looking like the underdogs, coming from having been beaten.
And
by
they
Mr.
came through the
Tumble.
losers bracket, right? If I
Yeah.
understand that correctly, they lost one of their first games and.
They lost, I think, to Mr. Tumble. So I guess this is a good.
Overwatch League-esque.
Yeah.
Comebacks here,
It is.
being knocked into the losers bracket, pushing their way through.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Couldn't have written the script any better.
It's all planned out.
It's all
for the
planned. That's
reviews.
where all the stress goes. What if the teams don't do what I told them to do? What if they don't throw the games that
Honestly,
I
if
instructed
people
them to?
did what I told them to, then there would be a lot less stress.
It would all be a lot easier. You must be here at this time on this day.
It just doesn't work out.
Doesn't work out.
Doesn't work out.
Doesn't
And
work
sometimes
out.
you have to improvise.
That's something which you do very well, even if it stresses you out a little.
Yeah, just being on the verge of tears, honestly. But
We're almost there. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
We're almost at the time where you can hand out £10 and.
Well, I actually haven't got it because the site didn't give me any money, but it will be given.
In spirit, it shall be given to them.
Yeah.
How does it work? Is it £10 between the team?
No, it's £10 each.
Oh, wow.
Because the site is giving me £20.
Oh.
I'm putting in £10.
Your Overwatch rep is being incredibly.
I am investing.
Incredibly kind. She's investing in the esports scene,
Yeah.
growing it into these. I mean, we have some very good players, so it is good to see. I think we're just preparing our final map now. I think. We're just waiting. We're waiting for our players to be ready. Clearly, they don't understand the time pressure that we're under here.
Valor
they don't
needs to come and
realize
play.
that the longer they take, the more likely it is that our Overwatch rep has to apologize to Valorant, and that's not the situation. That's not a situation that we want to be in.
Sorry.
He's not ready. Not R.
So it's all Ogan Blogan's fault for anyone watching. It's all Quinn's fault.
Yep. We shall spectate and critique his gameplay in the
we shall
following rounds.
criticize every bit of it.
He shall not be safe from the cast. Although maybe actually what we need to do is say that he'll do really well. Classic caster's curse.
Oh yeah.
And
Actually, I
say
think
he's
they'll
winning the
win
game.
because
Yeah.
Ogan will clutch every single round.
Absolutely. Ogan, I think, will deliver. He's been showing some dependable performance all throughout today, and I think we'll be seeing more of that. He's not going to let some sort of rookie underdog story get to him. No. He's gonna ignore all that. He's just gonna be like, okay, the last round we didn't win Black Forest. That's fine. We've been tired out of Black Forest today. We've had a lot of Black Forest. You know, it's not. Let's have some more variety. By we get losing pick. Perhaps they pick Necropolis. Who knows?
Gosh.
It's unlikely.
Very unlikely.
But it would be funny if the losing pick Necropolis. Maybe this is the scrim strats that they've prepared beforehand.
The secret weapon is
the secret weapon.
Necropolis.
They whip out the Necropolis. Enemy team. No, Smash has no idea what to do. But we're just presuming at the moment.
We're guessing.
We're
we
just
don't know. Until the game starts.
filling the void. But we have had no triple tank, unfortunately.
Smash.
And unfortunately, it does
It
look
is
like it is an
Eco
Eco Point
Point.
Antarctica game.
Boo.
Well, we have to finish the stream, well, the Overwatch stream at least, the way we started. So, yep, after this, we'll be having the Valorant tournament, Valorant 10-mans. But for now, the final Overwatch 3. I was getting my nice intro to line up nicely with the countdown.
I would like to wish everybody a happy Chinese New Year Eve. Yes.
Yes.
That is definitely something that I forgot to say. But yes, happy Chinese New Year Eve, everybody. And looks like...
It looks like we've got a lost connection.
Start again?
Yeah. I think we had we're back on to... we had some issues with the network switch earlier. Again, showing you how much technical stuff there is behind the scenes.
I mean,
and the
now
stuff that we just.
I just like to point
away.
out the Sombra.
That
Interesting.
is very. I mean, you
and
keep
new.
saying mechanically skilled. I'm sure he can make it work, but yeah, we haven't seen
Joe
any
has been
Sombra.
historically disgusting
And
on this.
there's the hack, and that's the damage.
Oh, the hack onto ball and the hook, but that's
And
an
the hook.
insane
That was
bell
a lot
from,
of damage that
from
came
Amy.
onto him. And another
And looks like the
hack.
Sombra's caught out,
Yep.
but the ball goes down.
That seems to be some sort of rehearsed play. They had that both times. So the hack and the instant hook onto that, capitalizing on the damage boost that gives you.
They're down 1 each, and Smash have got, so they're both with 1 healer and a tank. I'm not sure what the Lucio is going to do for the Hog, to be honest.
I
I
mean,
assume that
kite him around the map a little faster,
possibly, but if the monkey jumps
which
in,
he has done.
you just shoot him, and then he goes back to get healed. And that's a great bell from Amy once again.
Saving her tank's life and her own life in the process, because without a tank, she is going to be very quickly finished off.
And you could say the same about the tank, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that Wicket should be trying to look for Amy more. But I think they're just trying to play this slow.
Yeah, they recognize that the capture point, it's unlocking in 5 seconds.
They're not going
getting
to C9.
getting the meat
Nice
bodies
bell.
on there, so to speak, is crucial at this point, and that is the whole hog, which is
LG's
honestly
half
came at
HP.
the perfect time.
Oh,
and they've
yeah.
just used the ult to get them off the point. And
Got the slow-mo
The
hook.
slow-mo kill. The slow-mo kill
Always
is very
important. My
but
favorite thing to do.
Yeah, Mr. Tumble setting perhaps
Strong
the precedent for the rest of the round, perhaps.
But that still leaves Smedge with the Kiriko, which will always be an advantage
Very
for them because
powerful.
Amy is so good on the Kiriko. And Mr. Tumble without the Hog. But luckily they managed to get rid of the Lucio as well. And that because that's not a hero that Henry plays very often. So they managed to get rid of the
And they managed to
Lucio
get
as
rid of
well.
the sort of throw pick to
Exactly,
say.
and
So
like
they've got
the
more
Sombra
valuable
wasn't-
picks.
the Sombra was always
So
gonna
literally
work.
the only thing they paid for that round was the Roadhog.
Exactly. They still
And
got their pharmacy.
so a very
still got
economical.
this dive. And yeah.
Yeah, but it's looking like a very much a collapse sort of play that's
And
being
it's a double support
played
from
here.
Amy and Alex, and that was a great land for him, saved Amy's life.
And the
but
Mercy is getting so low, like Amy is getting incredibly low, and she keeps
the DM
kept
on the
being
heel.
topped up.
That
but
was a great offensive DM actually
Yeah.
from Mantra to prevent
the
Bap from
heal
healing,
nades
and
from
without the
getting-
Mercy and without cooldowns,
The
Bap
Orisa has no chance.
I mean, Bap just crumples, and
Yep.
the Orisa crumples.
Hero mispick in finals. What? It seems like someone was picked something that they did not mean to.
Well, if you don't pick in time, it also picks
It
for you.
also picks for you.
So I imagine perhaps they were probably trying to go for some sort of, maybe Amy was meant to pick a tank and didn't mean to play the Mercy.
I mean, maybe we'll see what they meant to play
Maybe
now.
there was meant to be an Echo somewhere with the Mercy. That's it. So Amy was probably meant to play Diva.
Yeah,
There
I was
we go.
gonna mention that Amy's comfort pick has always very much been the Diva. I mean, we saw some of her strong performance on Eichenwald earlier. I keep saying Eichenwald, Black Forest earlier. Same
Honestly,
same universe.
And so there's this horse and bat mirror. Interestingly, Miss Tumble has gone with the Jungle Queen pick.
Which we've said this before. Kelly is not a fan of the
I
Jungle
don't
Queen
like
pick.
it.
It's not good. I don't like it very much either. I just don't find it very.
I just
it's
don't
not
know
very
what it
interesting to
does
watch.
with
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
Queen
feel like it does very much. But I mean, this is the perfect situation for it, right?
And he
Coming
runs
out of
out.
this corridor, using
That's
the
a good
commanding
lamp.
shout. Both lamps
both
out
lamps
from both teams, and that is
And
the.
that's Alex down first,
Down on
which
Smash.
is important. So they've lost their bat, and that's just
At
as
this
it
point,
has been.
even the battle pass skin can't save your can't save the Diva at this point. Doesn't matter how well cladded you are, it's not gonna protect you from the swirling
Are you
javelin.
just upset you don't have
Some
the
point- yeah,
skin?
I am very upset that I don't have every Diva skin anymore. I used to have full unlocks on Diva. Stupid battle pass comes out. I don't play the game, and I don't.
He doesn't want to
think-
pay for the battle pass.
I don't want to pay for the
That
battle
is
pass.
valid.
Yeah.
If you won this tournament, you would have the money to.
I just don't play enough of the game. I don't
That's
think it would
true.
be justified or fair if I.
Luca plays about
won.
1 game a session and then he calls it quits.
Mhm.
It's great.
It's good for my health.
It's good for his
I
health.
have other things which tax my health enough, so I can't have Overwatch detracting from that as well. And Newell Games, custom games don't count for XP.
Back on my favorite skin.
Back on your favorite skin. Maybe he's trying to win some warmth with the casters. I don't know. We're not swayed that easily.
No, I'm not swayed by his Mercy performance at all. In fact, I am his biggest critic.
I'd switch off the skin if I were you, Henry. I don't think it's working. But no, we're looking at some mechanically skilled.
It looks like the ball is shooting at him, and that's how Henry was picked off on Castillo. That first 2 times was getting picked off by the ball. I think he's trying to learn how to kite around, and again, Eco Point is much better for that.
Because it has
and
that
Amy
central pillar.
is now blocked off and
gone. And that is both tanks.
Isolated.
Any health they're on now? That's it.
I think her ball and her monkey just weren't in range for the TP, or it was on cooldown.
Yeah.
He does manage to find the Mercy, but that's no healers for both of them. But I think the Pharah has the advantage.
The Pharah
here.
should have the sky advantage here, and indeed
now
she's picked
Monkey's
off
fallen.
the
Ball is
Winston.
26 HP.
And they're not going to
That's
last
an
much
easy
longer.
round.
And Mr.
Is that
Tumble
match point?
bringing us right up to match point.
They know.
Unfortunately, not quite fast enough for Kaylee not to have to apologize to
I will
Valorant.
grovel on my knees to Valorant. But
Something you thought you'd never hear.
well, there's lots of mutual respect
Half
there.
of the Valorant players probably aren't here yet.
I don't want to eat into their time, and I apologize to them.
We just wanted
publicly.
some good Overwatch, and I think we're gonna get that in the final round. Now we're gonna get some Ramatra gameplay. Is this triple tank? Triple tank! I guess bingo!
It is triple tank.
They did it just for my bingo. I hope they appreciate.
I wonder why. I assume it's because he's. What have they run out of
support? Whoa!
What's going on?
Well, no, they.
He must not have.
I mean, if they make it work, but yeah, they have the only health they have is the health they started
and
with.
they killed the support.
And
And now it's just 2 tanks. It's the Rhine and Junker Queen versus the Sigma Zarya.
And the Sigma is
looks
low.
dangerous. Zarya comes in to save him.
Zarya has
Junker Queen looks really low as well.
And Junker Queen actually has healing, right? Because of
Oh
the
my God, that
lifesteal.
Yeah, no, but that shout is insane.
Yeah, because that
back to 100
lots of
HP.
extra health. And
Mantra's
they're
gone.
looking low, and that's it. Wait, no, I'm completely wrong.
You are completely wrong.
I'm just completely wrong.
You are
you just
completely wrong.
never don't listen to me.
Yep. Luca's unreliable.
Don't listen to me. I'm a bad
So
bad
hopefully
shoutcaster.
they will play a proper comp. Maybe no more triple tank. Maybe it was.
They just wanted to give me my
bingo. It was
bingo. It was bingo. Thank you.
Thank you, Alex.
I'm glad. Wait, that was the enemy team. There was Smudge.
It was
bingo.
Smudge who said bingo.
Smudge gets bingo, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's a full bingo. I didn't think. Although, yeah, to be honest, trolling the bingo
Was
board
that?
was a double.
I wonder,
double pick.
was that a secret throw play from Mr. Tumble just to make them use up their good heroes for Smudge?
Oh.
Or were they being overconfident and just trying to get bingo?
Both are pretty possible. I like the bingo explanation quite a lot.
I like the insidious one. I like to think that they're master manipulators. Ooh,
but that was very low. That was a very
low.
aggressive play from the back
classic
there.
Alex Bap, insane mechanics, insane heals, and then Amy also back onto her Comfort Diva that she lost on. So
But it might. I have hope that it will work out better for her this time.
I think it will as well.
With the Zarya is slowly building up charge. And building it up on slightly late on the
very defensive bubbles as well.
Yeah, they're pulling back. They don't want to get too involved. They don't want to throw away this game again.
That's really low.
Yeah.
Alex has to use his self heal. Does have ammo in case of anything, but that's Wicket gone.
And Mercy, not Mercy.
Ana.
That's the one. I actually meant to say Diva. You had no way of knowing that, but.
Oh well.
But yeah, that's Smash picking up a second game. They're not going down without a fight.
No, they're not. But this does mean again, Alex is back.
More
it's
comfort picks. Comfort picks gone.
Gone.
There is not
Mr.
much left.
Mr. Tumble can still be quite comfortable with Mantra's Cassidy did work out really really well for them on that one map.
Yep.
Ilju's still got his Ana, which he's quite good at. There we see the
and
Ana
he's
again.
playing it out again. Although this time we're gonna get the Sigma.
Almost.
The Sigma Rhine. I'm a diehard Rhine fan, so I'm always going to prefer the Rhine over the silly Battle Pass locked Ramatra.
Just play the game. That's a sleep out from I can't remember who it was. Sorry. Bad caster. Oh, he's so low, but he goes into big man mode and he's just punching.
Big man, he's punching, and with that anti-nade onto Wicket,
Ooh,
Wicket is looking very low.
From Henry. and he gets healed right back up.
And Henry is in a very good position here to just be pumping healing.
That's
Misses
Amy.
the sleep, unfortunately.
That's
Amy. Misses the sleep, unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's Alex taken out. Amy's 1 HP, can't quite keep. Oh, and
it's a
that
rock, and
is
that
Mr.
is
Tumble.
Mr. Tumble winning. I'm so happy that they gave me my bingo win just before the night's end.
Yeah, that was such
but
a good
that is the final. So we've got Mr. Tumble winning our 3v3 tournament. Did we? That's what we said at the beginning, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was,
call it at the start.
Yeah. Shall I try and grab them in?
I was gonna say, shall we see if we can get some of the members of
Mr.
Tumble onto a winner's interview?
You with Luca.
Yes. I feel sorry for all of you, but hopefully it shouldn't last for too long. Meanwhile, we shall do a quick recap of the board. So we've had some great games of Overwatch today. 4 hours of Overwatch, if you can believe it, starting shortly after 2. But we've got some of the winning team here, all of the winning team, in fact, joining us on stage. In fact, I will. Oh, I do not need to give up my seat. In fact, if we come on. So, congratulations on your win. We didn't doubt you.
Vic's just not. Okay.
We didn't doubt you from the start. It was a very confident performance. Although, can I ask what was the three tank play?
Well, it was on the bingo card.
It was on the bingo card. It was for the bingo card. Kaylee got very excited that you might have some sort of nefarious plan to eliminate good heroes from the enemy team's roster. No. Don't claim that. No, you were.
We would never throw.
You were very, very good. No. Speaking of throw though, Henry, we had some
did a little bit of choking.
A little bit of choking on
you have to toss them a bonus. It's like, I mean, like
real.
They're coming from lower bracket.
I was just in the process of asking about his Messi. Apparently, they do a little bit of trolling. So they say.
Oh, you completed the bingo card.
We did complete the bingo card. Yeah, your triple. Thanks to the
welcome,
triple tag.
yeah.
We did get a call of bingo in the card. But yeah, how does it feel? You didn't even enter the lower bracket, so you didn't lose a single game, right?
Yeah, we only played 2 teams, and they were the teams that came second and third.
So, that's a strong, defiant win.
Yeah.
I don't know whether these are like Valorant players coming off in from the side.
This is my food.
Oh, yeah.
This is my victory meal. This is my
victory
feast.
meal.
You guys need to take a picture, by the way, because you won.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, send their condolences to these poor people to be photographed. But any words
Did Wicket win? Yeah.
For your opponents?
They got Black Forest.
They got Black
somehow,
Forest.
some way.
Yeah. Did you enjoy Castile as your first map?
Castile was pretty fun, to be fair.
I mean, Henry on Mercy on Castile was not good.
Honestly, I think I blame my mentor, to be honest.
You gotta talk.
I learned everything
You gotta
from one
talk into
person,
the
and
mic
honestly,
so much.
it's I don't know.
It was lots of questionable Mercy.
Yeah, Castile's just fun because there's like 2 parts of the map. There's the indoor area and the tower. And those are like the 2 things you play around.
And the outdoor battle. I particularly enjoyed in one of the first games where it was a sort of rotation of both teams. You just walked your way around the outside. But yeah, some good games. Were you worried after Black Forest? After you lost Black Forest?
I don't think so, actually.
No worry at all. You cruise, mental boom.
We proceeded to get 4-0 up on them after that, so...
Yeah.
Well, we just thought like they're gonna be cringe and play the Bull Winston at the beginning. And
I did like the Sombra.
And then bully them. And then my TP was like not down.
The thing is, we were trying to debate them. We were trying to debate them with the comp, making them think we were playing Pharaoh.
Oh yeah, you can hear everything everybody says in the room.
The monitor next to them, and they saw a comp. It was like, well, they still ended up losing.
Little bit of screen peeking, you know. But the integrity of the tournament was still upheld, and was a strong and defiant win for you. Definitely deserving of the.
So when's NSC 3v3's tournament?
I don't know. You'd have to
NSC
take
should
that
have
with
get onto this.
NSC. I think they've got their hands full organising Apex this season. So they're pretty excited about that. But thank you for joining us on the stream. Any final words you'd like to say before we cut off the Overwatch stream forever?
Thanks for Kaylee for organising this.
Yes, absolutely.
There was zero stress involved. It went flawlessly.
Yes.
Thank
worked
you.
out
We finished early, right?
Well, no.
No.
Just about. Just
we also
about.
started late.
We finished as planned.
As planned.
What time did we start?
Like 1:15.
Exactly. Okay, so we're about to end the stream. The thing ends officially because it's stream is showcase. So when we end the stream, we're gonna finish before 1:15, and then.
So yay! Yay! Well
Yay.
done. That was all Henry. All the time planning is Henry. So.
Thank you,
Your
Henry.
community admin, your do-egg.
MVP of
Okay,
the admin
come
and
take a
the
picture.
tournament.
Thank you.
All right, but thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us on stream. And now, after a short break, it will be Valorant. Valorant 10-mans. If you enjoy Valorant, that's it.
Transition. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So.
Welcome to the Valorant section of today's stream. The last section of today's stream. We have Team Bean who will play against Team Astrid Lovers. Not this Astrid. No, not this Astrid.
It's me. They all fucking love me.
And first we're gonna see Lotus, which should be interesting. Of course, I don't think anyone next door really knows the map. I'll be honest. And then Split, which is a terrible map. So.
Wrong.
Yeah, that would just be.
Monster gold. Oh, who said that?
That just won't be enjoyable to watch. And then Icebox, the best map in Valorant currently. Rip Breeze. That's all I can say.
So yeah. So unfortunately, one of our commentators is mentally incapacitated. So most of the commentary will rely on me. Huh? Yeah, well, I'm being
Okay,
myself.
sorry. We have technical difficulties to my right.
Yeah.
We apologize if anyone got offended by that. Do not listen to the person
Gold players.
on my
Don't
right.
listen to gold players. Oh, it's spelled lovers. Why didn't nobody tell me that?
Lotus, what do you mean?
Lover,
Alright, we're
Astrid
seeing
Lovers.
Giant Fairy Banana on the Cypher, probably lurking and going to try to knife many, many people.
So I've been told.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Yeah, they're going to need to change that name after
Budhole,
what happened with
sorry.
Justin Roiland. That's unfortunate. I really, really try not to be myself right now, Kai. I think you'll be able to see that in my face throughout this.
Alright, let's see. They went for Omen and... Oh, Harbour. I think that's a good pick.
Yeah, this map seems, from like the 2 games I've played of it, Harbour actually seems to synergize quite well with the map.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because Viper Wall has to be straight by nature, and there's a lot of different like entrances and angles that are quite tightly packed. That lends itself to the movable wall. Not quite for Phoenix though, because Phoenix Wall obviously doesn't go over terrain quite as well as Harbour's, and isn't as long and is just weaker in general.
Yeah. I wonder where the Omen smokes will go.
So Omen smokes on A especially. I think it can be really good for denying the A push. I'm not sure. Maybe there's like a funny little trick you can do with mound smokes on Omen. On is it called C long? I don't know the callouts yet. But you can probably get a really weird angle with that.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, Neon. I think that's quite strong. Especially because it's quite a big map.
It's a big map, yeah.
And because there's so many like long angles, in terms of
yeah, but it does take away from her ult with that because
that is true.
While she can close ground, a lot of it is open, and you do need a lot of util to get close. Especially on A. A is impossible to push without smoke.
Stun, go.
What are you saying to me right now?
Alright, we're seeing the. Oh my god, which one's which? Team Bean, where's Bean?
So Team Bean is starting on attacker side. Astrid Lovers, the people who love me, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Keep thinking that. Alright, let's see how they set up. 2 towards A, 1 C. Okay. From what I've seen so far, C doesn't seem to be very defended. It's mostly if you go C, you'll just get sight.
I think the strat is yeah. So no, they're playing 2.
Oh, now they
now.
they moved.
They don't have a Sage to wall mid though, which is interesting. Usually, it seems to be quite like Haven, or like Split, where you just want to play Sage mid and just wall off that entrance to keep map control. Otherwise, the game becomes a lot harder.
All right.
So we're seeing an A long push. They haven't fully rotated off a C yet, though they are making the moves. They're coming around, not fully. Still staying on C to make sure there isn't any flank, but obviously no flank is coming. They're util dumping into tree. They've pushed Zoo out of, I guess, tree, is that what it's called?
She is about to get
Yep, missing all her shots. Unlucky Zoo.
Unlucky. Java opening the door. Oh, a cheeky little fake.
Spike planted.
Duelist Lurker helping her out. Let's see this Harbour action.
Harbour is very flexible, and that's why I think lends into this map very
well.
well.
Wait, that wasn't him.
Oh,
nice.
Clutch stop. 4K
Java with a
from
4K.
Java. Why did we not see that?
Defuse the spike.
Maybe because she was staring at a wall.
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, toxicity from the teams already. Fuck
Now
me.
we side with
Right, let's see how they
Okay,
change up their strats.
Java not buying yet. Interesting. Is they're going to try and bonus second round for some reason, or if it's just a temporary mistake.
No,
Other members of the
Zubebo.
team have bought, so maybe she'll realize soon, or somebody will remind her. Attacker team looks to be
Last
on
second.
eco.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
okay,
got the
bought the
Marshall.
Marshall. Marshall's very strong against a team that has the eco. Though they did get the
Has
plan, so
she?
they are forcing.
That's it.
They are forcing shields, making that Marshall very weak.
They
The
appear to
rush-
be going B.
Yeah, B rush. That's strong. With all those fingers,
Oh.
definitely pushing these close angles. Will Harvey get the people down in time? No, not quite.
Yeah, that'll get him. But Nat gets one and gets instantly traded. Right.
3v4 balance towards the attacker side. They have the plant down. They have util down.
I don't see how they can lose
Oh,
it.
free kill on Sage. That's very good for Team B.
Giant phone.
Last player standing.
Java not
Java
getting
unable to
anyone.
clutch, yeah.
Let's see if Zubair does it. Oh.
Aim's just not on today, unfortunately, for Zoo.
Gets stingered down.
That's a huge round win for Team Bean now. That puts them definitely firmly more in the game. Losing pistol definitely takes away their chances, but winning that second round completely undoes that fully.
They brought it back.
And now Astrid Lovers are going to be going into an eco against a bonus Team Bean. Oh no, they're choosing to buy. They're choosing to buy. That's an interesting choice.
Yeah.
So are Astrid Lovers. They're committed. They're not giving up yet. I don't think this will work in their favor. This is going to put them onto another eco.
Potentially.
If they lose these vandals here, they're going to be on another eco. They're going to start falling behind very fast.
Alright, it looks like
C-pod. They don't have anyone in C, interestingly. If they can realize this and get out fast, they're going to have a free site. They're going to have 30 seconds to attack back to defuse this spike now.
now is the complete rush from behind.
Spike planted.
Oh! Why'd you
running
take
the
out your
knife
knife?
Good positioning from
One tap. Oh,
Player standing.
can't do much against that. It was an interesting buy. It didn't seem like they were very coordinated there. Half the team buying stingers, half of them with classics. Now their economy is just going to be completely screwed. But they are choosing. They can
no,
afford.
but they did generally stay on 2K.
Did they?
From what I saw, yeah.
Okay. Okay, they are
Yeah.
managing to buy with the exemption of
Duelist
one player
Lurker.
with the light shields. Can we see? Is there any way of us checking what abilities they have up? Can you like hold Alt and so we can see abilities? Maybe.
Let's get this done.
Okay, so they probably this one.
Tab.
No.
No.
No, yeah, you can see abilities when you press Alt. So they are missing some abilities. That is the downside of that.
I believe the
force.
clutch.
Oh,
the
flash blocked
timing.
perfectly by
The
the hardball.
timing.
That's unfortunate for KO, wasting that flash. That's 200 creds down, and I think as we saw, KO only bought one flash for this round, so that's going to put them very sorely down.
I'll find you.
Am I blind or is that the first one we've seen?
No, we've seen several of them.
Okay, I am blind.
Nice try though. Trying your best.
Right.
Filthy Yoru player
player
says,
standing.
not so humble. Fuck you. Joking, I love you, Dylan.
Spike planted.
Let's see Java clutch this up. She wins these.
Oh,
That's
one, that's one. Two more to go.
This way.
Doesn't
She
really
gets
have
these.
much
She
info.
gets these. Oh
Sight.
no.
Distance on. Oh. Peeked from behind.
From behind.
Yoru is best champ, honestly. Maybe not when you play him, Robbie, but I've seen some good Yarus take on Yoru. Like, Yoru's a lot of mind games. You need to be thinking quite hard about that and thinking, I wouldn't say it's your forte.
Bro, you can't do him like that on stream.
Oh, I can.
Rip.
Rest in piss, bozo.
I think we're seeing another
Dead man
eco.
go.
Yeah, another eco for I keep forgetting which one's the
Team
one
Bean are
defending.
attacking, and Astrid Love
Team
is
Bean
defending.
are attacking. Okay.
This judge from Giant Fairy Banana might be interesting, especially on B where there's a lot of tight angles. If he can get through to a position where he can hold an angle close, he can definitely do some damage. However, how is he alive?
How is he alive?
What the fuck is going on?
I swear, only Giant Fairy Banana gets these.
He has walked
Only
past
him.
a player to... I can't explain that. Okay, Zoo's doing something.
Gets the cut, no. Oh!
What the hell is going on?
Do you know what? Giant Fairy Banana always gets away with these. I don't know how.
I'm gonna go congratulate him. Hold on.
Does it.
I'm gonna go pat him on the back.
How frightened they are.
Alright, our other caster is literally going to pat Giant Fairy Banana on the back. I guess that's cool.
Weapon here.
Alright, both teams buying.
Weapon here.
Of course, did Giant Fairy Banana just drop the what's it called? What's that gun called?
What gun? The shotgun, the judge.
No! I'm actually going brain dead.
The sheriff?
The sheriff! For the shorty. He will get the shorty kill somehow. Yeah, I'll take chat up.
Here. Can you not? You can get an overlay. Of what there?
Okay, I've got chat.
Okay.
Nothing
just
yet.
tell me if they say anything.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
that really
the timing
or was that
there.
just a random time to pull out knife and pull out a gun again?
Well, it's not like Java just randomly walking into sight with, or just starting to push with her knife out. So. Right, they seem to be grouping up, thinking about it.
It's a 3v3. They're choosing to play it slowly.
Oh, that doesn't cover everything, but it's all good. It's all good.
30 seconds left.
This B
Do
push
they
could
know?
be very
Do
strong.
they know that?
Oh, huge pick.
that
They have B
shot.
for free now with 2 of their players on A. This will be a hard retake. B is a very annoying sight. Once you have hold of it, especially in these situations, it's near impossible to get back.
I believe. The
Zoo
Zuber
still has
and
2 flashes, yeah. This can be doable. If they get info, and if they manage to... I don't know how they can isolate targets here very well without only 1 flash left.
Oh, she
unfortunately,
did not expect that.
wasn't quite
Gets
as coordinated as it needed to be. 2 from...
Mick.
Was that 2?
Yeah,
it was,
2.
wasn't it? With JJ, I guess.
What do you think about that knife?
There was a knife?
What?
Oh,
I
the
don't know
knife
what-
he's holding. Wait, did they get a knife kill?
No. I'm just asking.
The knife he's holding?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good knife. Not in default, but in the black and red variant, I think it's really good looking.
I haven't seen it in that variant.
It looks so good.
Okay. He's agreeing.
Yeah.
He is agreeing.
Feel like we're getting some very biased towards Owen camera footage, though.
Oh, did that detect no one? That didn't detect anyone! And Zube goes down.
That's unfortunate from Zoo.
That is very unfortunate.
Let's see. They have a very strong hold to B. If they make the mistake of trying to push this could be fatal for the round.
Oh.
Though it won't devastate their economy too much, given the amount of wins they've gotten. Shoots the Garrus one as it goes down anyway. Java gets
one. Will she get
Pulls
another?
up, does
Oh
not get the other.
no!
After that pick, they've now got C site for free, with the defenders rotating over as fast as they can. Some shift walking, though not very coordinatedly. This coverage all being pushing out, overextends, gets picked by the Stinger. That's an upgrade to a Vandal. Piece from CT. Does not know where Omen is, pushes into the smoke. Gets the pick onto Omen. Starts to defuse.
Oh,
definitely half tick this at least. Can they stick
he's
it?
Sticking,
They can
he's
stick
sticking.
it. Did they not hear?
They did
Oh!
hear.
That's insane.
Did they hear? Oh, Owen gets the first shorty kill. Let's go.
It is not my first choice, but that choice was made.
Good
I don't
point.
think we've had any bonus points
I
yet.
don't have the thing. I don't have. No, shorty kill. That's the first one.
Wait, is shotgun?
No,
shotgun 1v3?
shotgun 3K.
It's shotgun 3K.
Sorry. Wait, can you?
We've had 2Ks. Have we had a
Right,
we've
we've got a point
clutch?
system. We've got a point system.
Oh yeah, we
that
haven't explained.
could
point
be
system.
brought up.
Right. Do you want to do the honors
on
or do
stream
you want me to?
now. No, I'm doing the chat, so you can.
Okay.
Chat.
Well, I'll quickly explain it. Knife kill equals. Fine, we'll wait another round.
Okay, next round.
Here.
All right.
Yoru
Ulting Yoru.
Gets info onto A.
Oh.
Oh,
he's a little bit stuck there.
Okay, is he gonna pop the flash? No, he's gonna dry peek it, and he gets the pick anyway. Holding on to both of his flashes as Zu goes for a flank, pushes to the tripwire, gets one tapped by her boyfriend. Unfortunate.
Oh,
Yoru
he
peeking
didn't get
CT,
any.
flashes himself almost.
What was that? Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
It's fine. Team Bean still has the advantage going into a 3v2 now.
Mick JJ clutches it. So.
Misses
Oh no! He missed. He missed.
Into a 2v2 Will actually love be able to defuse it.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, Bean gets one pick, pushes onto side to defend the spike.
This is easy. There's no way to lose.
Oh,
no!
that is definitely a way to
Surely
lose
not.
it. Playing around the corner very well here. Has knife out, just teasing them at this point. They don't have a chance. They're going for the knife kill. Will they get the knife kill? Will they get the bonus points? That's bonus points!
Let's go!
To Team Bean. That is
5 points.
5 bonus points to Team Bean.
All right, there you have the point system.
What is the talent?
So far, we have only had the knife kill. We got the shorty kill on Jack Pro Banana, but obviously shotgun 3K. Do you think we'll see a 30 bomb?
Well, I don't know what kills people are on now, to be honest. Can we have a look? You know, there's potential for the 30 bomb, but I'm not very convinced as of yet.
I'm not sure.
I must
about
remember,
that.
most of Java's kills, as she's a top fragger, 4 of them did come from first round.
Yeah, that is true.
Definitely
Her ult only got 1 before she got taken down.
Zoo, what's a 360
Right,
no
they seem
scope
to be
worth?
About 2.
Nothing.
defaulting, but pushing more towards A.
But a normal no scope's 8.
I wonder what he's
Hey,
coming.
No one is on
Any
A.
info on what Owen just commed? He's just used the party chat for the first time in the whole game.
Right, they've got A basically.
Shadows traveling.
Everyone's on B.
I'm not really sure what's happening.
Why is everyone
No,
on
they've
B?
got 3 B players and 2 holding a crossfire on C, but
Yeah.
they surely
The
they should have noticed.
The Sage rotated B.
There's only
I'm pretty
50
sure she saw someone A.
Oh, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be an upset. No,
No,
why are you
don't
turning
turn
around? Surely he gets this. Oh, the
No,
whiff!
the whiff!
Oh!
The whiff! The frenzy
A free
kill!
round just went to a very contestable
Oh,
round
dear.
for Astrid lovers. They're pushing up.
Dropped it.
Sage is sticking with the frenzy. She's feeling confident in herself. Gives the
is
Vandal
very-
to I don't
feeling
know
it
who
very
else.
much. Oh,
we see
no.
him below. Can they get the
No.
break? Oh, Bean gets a double. 2v3 now. Nat gets a pick with a classic down A long. That's interesting.
That Vandal
We're now
was
in a
misplaced.
1v3 for Java. Can she clutch up? Misses her shots with the Stinger,
Bean with the
unfortunately.
3K.
Giving another round to Team Bean, giving them a 5-round lead.
Crazy whiff, says Humble. Or not so humble.
That's not very humble. Do you think you could do better? Is that why you're saying that? That really isn't very humble of you. Your name's kind of true, isn't it?
That whiff though. That was not nice. That was not very nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
The
yeah,
economy
Bean's
on
maxing
Bean.
out. Does
Is he not going to buy for Yoru?
Does he not
He has
realize?
8,400 not buying for Yoru. And
Surely.
meanwhile, Owen's got a Bucky.
Owen's got a Bucky. Yeah, but that's Owen. He probably
He's
gets more
shotgun
kills with the
extraordinaire.
Bucky.
Oh, no. That's... How did they get blitzed over like that? There wasn't even a util usage
Oh,
there.
this
They're
is-
just getting straight up kill. Nat does somehow pick up a kill on
Not
Owen
after
with the
kill.
swarm grenade. Not sure how that happened.
Oh,
Wait,
what's
that's...
happening there?
Does that...
The bug.
That is a point for Ashley
The
Thomas then.
infinite Euro flow.
Molly kill.
Oh, that was a molly kill.
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
Molly kill is
new
5
game
points.
mechanics right there.
So, we've got another...
Oh, make JJ trace. Oh, nah.
Oh, no!
Nah, got it.
Oh my
Guys, can you stop
god!
making so much noise?
That is just, that's just better.
Well played from that.
She
A
gets
Molly
these.
kill and a 1v3. We're gonna count as 1v3. I don't give a shit. That's 10 points. That's 10 bonus points to Astrid lovers, the people who love me very much.
Valorant is possibly a dead game, yes. Bean kind of clean with it though. Bean is very clean with it. We hope to see a 30 bomb. Who's winning right now?
Team Bean massively. However,
no,
with
this
this 5-point bonus, I don't know what the bonus points. I don't know how many points just a win is.
As we know, it's not the final score that counts as, you know, who won or who lost. It's actually the point, our own point system that counts. And right now, Team Bean are losing.
Do wins not contribute to the point system?
No.
What the hell's the point of having a best of 3 win last system?
Because no one actually cares about that. Because because you still have to play the game. It's part of the game, unfortunately.
What? So why didn't they just throw and go for shotgun?
Jomo gets 2.
Double kill.
Will she get another one with
Win
30
should count as 20
HP?
points,
No,
isn't it?
she doesn't. Being stunned. Stunned again. Oh, what was that?
Oh!
Oh, Zubat. Another 2. Will Giant Furry Banana get a...
He's got his shorty in
Shorty.
hand. Oh, he's not predicting the flank, unfortunately. Nat takes out another kill. How many kills is Nat on? She's had a serious comeback, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's almost all of her kills in the past 2 rounds. Right? That's 5 of her 7 kills in 2 rounds. That's on pace to maybe get a 30 bomb at this rate. Wow.
According to
Meanwhile-
ancient legend, stupid Astrid may never be loved. How do you feel about this?
What the fuck am I supposed to say? Fuck you.
Said Durham Esports.
Don't fuck you, Kai.
No, no, it's not
What's
needed.
the full quote? No, come on, I want to hear it now.
Giant Furry Banana gets out Zubair on B. They are still pushing towards A though. And there were 3 people on A. However, Hopper has rotated off. But he's coming back. Oh! Are we seeing a knife?
Oh!
Knife? Oh!
Let's go!
Wait, that puts them up.
That's 5 points.
Wait,
to
that's the second
Team
knife
Bean.
actually. That is the second knife, but it's the first official. Yeah. There was the 1v1 at the end where there was no time to defuse. They sniped it out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the second knife.
10 points to both
And
sides
Astrid
now.
Lovers get the last round.
Putting it to 5-7. That advantage that was had by Team Bean, they had a 5-point lead, has shrunk to just 2 points. Owen, do you have any food left? Also, good job. These players are clearly very deeply committed to the game.
Was it 1-7 at one point or no? It was 2-7. I can't quite
It was
remember.
2-7.
Okay.
I think it was 1-6 maybe. Can I borrow these?
That is a good comeback. Sure, but no one can see you anyway.
They might do later.
Oh, that feels weird.
What do you mean?
Like, it's been sitting on my head for so long.
Do you want it back?
No, it's alright.
Oh, do I look pretty?
Yeah, you look beautiful.
I look beautiful. quickly, let everybody appreciate my beautiful face. What do you mean, no? The round's got 5 seconds left. I'm going on Comstrike.
Game description's wrong, by the way.
We need to change to Valorant from Overwatch.
Oh yeah, this is Valorant.
Well, clearly you didn't because we've played 12
Well,
rounds
AQ
already.
Java, get Nat.
Okay.
Oh, does she expect her
Not
to be in
that.
that corner? Oh, Nat. Oh, that's not Nat, that's Beam. What am I
Bean
saying?
getting a one tap with a D-goal. At least assume whilst we don't have audio.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Okay.
Player
I can't
standing.
concentrate now. No, Giant Furry Banana would have gotten that kill if he kept the shorty. But he's a loser, so
Well, this
he didn't do that.
definitely puts Astrid lovers in the advantage. Let's not forget what happened the first half, where they completely threw that advantage away, giving when they had a much. Well, was there a plant that round? Wait, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there was.
Who gives a shit? Oh wait, I give a shit.
You
Yeah?
shouldn't give a shit.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's pissed around. I know it's pissed around. What?
I don't know, ignore the flies on the side.
Yeah. Oh, Owen coming in with some flame. Maya, you're a loser. What do you have to say about this, Maya?
Wait, what?
You put it in Valorant chat.
Why are they saying that?
On God, for real.
Wait, why are they flaming me?
Because you're. I don't know.
What are all these Yoru clone bugs we're seeing? What is going on? Is it the clone bug?
What are you talking about?
The line. That one, wait. There you go.
Oh, okay.
It was in the same place before. Oh no, it's the TP.
Owen walled off, but is sticking adamant to that shorty. Trying to put a camera, places it, gets a tag on stage. I don't think it was worth tagging it. They're going to destroy that camera now. Camera destroyed. Owen in a 1v4 with just a shorty in hand, but we've seen this man work miracles with shotguns. He's clearly not paying too much attention to positions of the enemies. Sage punches it and gets the free kill.
He is too confident.
Thankfully, though, Team Bean chose to.
Hold on, is the Valorant button fragging?
Valorant red button fragging. Oh no. That's rough.
No comment. No comment. We might see a 30 bomb from Java though. She's on A team right now.
Maybe it's Zoo's mouse. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's that. Well, I could lend her a mouse if she wants it. I don't know. Maybe the mouse is broken.
She doesn't have the gaming chair. That's it.
No, that's true. You have a gaming socks on. Okay, Bean pushing up
I don't
close
think this is
on
gonna
A
work.
main. He's dodging the KO dagger. This could work if they don't think about it too hard. Astrid lovers are on bonus, so if he manages to make picks, gets one big onto Zoo. Peeks again, gets taken out by the Marshal. That's huge for Astrid lovers.
Will Nat. Oh my god.
Oh, will she see
it? Going
will she check it?
Oh!
Van picks up the kill.
That is
onto Nat.
That is a gun though. Unlucky. Are they opening the door? They are opening the door.
Door is revolving. Can he get the peek?
Is that wall bangable?
It's wall bangable. It's very wall bangable.
Oh wait. Do they know that? Well, probably not.
Probably not. Yeah. I don't think many players know you can hide behind the tree on the right as well.
Yeah.
It's very strong.
Oh no! Java changing guns and then being taken out.
It's very strong against first-time players, but once you know about it, you're just going to pre-fire it every time.
Player standing.
1v3 now. 4.
Is the best really the best? I guess not.
The best doesn't check that left. Unlucky.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to.
Anybody else been flamed in chat yet?
We've got a poopy. We've got a poopy fan in chat.
What are they saying?
Let's go poopy.
Let's go poopy. Says Shadow. What was her name?
Oh.
Shadow
poopy.
Jesus. Oh, stinky.
Stinky.
Forward.
Sorry.
Defaulting.
Sorry, it's just very queer coded the way you're taking a sip out of that bottle right now. Sorry, I'm being distracted by the observers.
Where are you?
Oh!
Oh, what is
that
this?
Should be no
oh, he's
knife!
going for the knife!
Oh,
no! What a troll!
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Owen struggling with the camera. He's not showing proficiency in Cypher yet. He's getting pushed. He's got the up. Will he take out the stage? He's going for the no-scope. Narrow miss.
Wait, I know
Trying
what.
to get the
He was
point.
doing the bug.
Yeah.
He was doing the bug.
What bug?
The bug where you know where the what's it called? Where the no scope is gonna go. There's a bug on Cypher where you can see where the no scope shot is gonna go.
Really?
Yeah. He was probably testing it in pre-round.
What?
Yeah.
That's a thing? I've never heard about
Yeah. It's the enemy. No, my teammate used it in the 10-man.
That's broken.
It's so broken.
That's very broken. Is that cheating?
No, it's not cheating. It's just a bug.
Yeah, it's bug abusing. No,
Yeah, exactly.
That's making use of...
Do you know what? Whatever Riot don't fix.
Why don't we take a vote on it? Can we put like a poll up in chat?
Can
Ban
we?
Owen.
Can
yes,
we go
no.
inside Sage's head? Can we see an inside of head view? Oh, too slow. No. Right, another A push.
Being caught out by the killjoy turret, choosing to just turn around. What the fuck?
Now they've got 2 flank now. I mean 2 check-in flank. So Duelist Lurker, easy kill.
That's Artie.
That's Artie.
Duelist Lurker is Artie.
Oh, will Barn get
our beloved
a shorty kill?
alumni.
I don't think so. I think that's...
Shorty kill!
Oh!
Comes out with the shorty kill. Needs 2 more this round
Let's
to make it
go.
5 points. Zoo holding vent with a Vandal. Shoots the camera, gives away her position, unfortunately. Not that they didn't really know there was someone there. Is she going to pre-fire it? Nope. She's going to leave it. Not really sure what she's going to do next.
That best gets giant throw.
Oh!
Oh!
Does not realize the smoke opens quite like that, I don't think. It takes some damage. Gonna see rotate 2C from Astrid Lovers. Very good choice considering the Team Bean's positioning right now. Giving them a free sight. Harbor wall is up. They feel very safe. Still clearing the corners as expected. A lot of Harbor util being used. That's going to leave them not with much for the post plan after this all goes down. Still in a 4v3. It's a good position for them if they just play numbers. Waiting for the Harbor util to go down. Oh! Dulaslurker swings it, taking out 1, putting them in a 4v2. This is very winnable for Astrid Lovers. Not much Team B can do here, really, unless they're trying to go for it, trying to make picks, but they should probably just change into exit frags at this point. Pushing up through. Not a good choice, unfortunately. Too many people holding that angle. Just gonna go down.
Why is that door open?
Why is that door open? I want to go close that door. 1 second. Yeah, you're left with the incapacitated caster. Sorry, guys.
Sheesh. That denture though. Oh my god. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. No. No, please.
It looks like one of the really cheap disguise things, like the glasses and the mustache. I was gonna close. I'll handle this. They're right there. I can't do it.
Why didn't you close it? Do you want me to
Okay, there's a lot of kills going down. It's a B site. Stop laughing at me! Stop.
Right, who's alive? Astrid Lovers with the advantage right now. Right? Astrid Lovers are attacking, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's too much for me.
It's okay, you got this, Mile. I believe in you.
Thank you,
My
thank you.
caster. I don't have that. These keep falling off.
I believe in Team Beam right now. I think
I believe in
Bun
Steve.
gets 2 here. Bun gets 2 here. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, that's an interesting teleport. Making good use of the terrain around.
Oh.
Gets info on where Sage is. Gets the pick onto
Gets
KO.
another one.
1v2 for
Oh. Didn't think about his left.
From the side.
That is the thing about this map.
Yeah.
They'll come from from places you don't expect.
You need to, while you have util up, make space where you can't be taken out from several angles. If you don't push with util... What the hell are we doing inside
You are
KO's
looking
head?
inside a robot's head. There will be nothing there.
What do you mean? There'll be robot parts. Yeah, I'm sitting next to a robot right now, actually. It's funny you should mention, isn't it?
Wow.
What?
That
Just like
is...
his PowerPoint
Wait,
presentation, it's
Sage has a... What's that called?
What?
That piercing.
Septum?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, because you go into Sage's head and it looks like she has... Anyway. Are we seeing Team Bean on an eco?
I've no idea.
Looking? Bean had a...
Bean got picked. Yeah, he doesn't have a gun. I'm going to assume it's an eco. Can't really see. Trying to push into B. Are they going to go? They're going through the Omen smoke.
Wall.
Interesting choice. Sage has got Heaven on B. Gets...
Oh no!
Lots of whiffs.
Oh no, that should be an
Taking
easy
Heaven
kill.
control now. Taking full B control.
Bun just wants the knife.
In the open trying to get the knife. It's not going to work out.
Player standing.
Did they lag? What was that?
Yeah, I don't really know what happened there. I was trying to process.
Yeah, I think they lagged.
And the same bug.
Everyone goes down. 11-8 to Astrid Lovers. What a comeback. They've gone from 5 rounds down to now 3 rounds up. 2 rounds off of taking the win. If they can just clutch up these next 2 rounds, we're going to move on to the next map, which is Split. A personal favorite of Maya's, actually.
Well, it's fine. I won't be here for that.
You're not here for that?
No.
Oh,
You will have the other commentator.
oh, so the actual commentator.
Yeah, the actual one.
looking like. Just a normal rifle round for both teams. Though this could break the economy if
Team Bean
Team
have
loses.
to get this one. Otherwise,
Lots of
they
players
have
on
lost.
very little money. They won't be able to buy next round if they lose this. And if they lose this now, they will definitely nearly definitely lose the next round, meaning it will be a sweep for Team Astrid Lovers. They've already lost 2 players. It's not looking good for Team Bean. This is a make or break round. They really, really need to make this now. If they can change this situation into...
I don't see how they can
numbers.
clutch it.
It's definitely doable. It's a 4v3.
Astrid Lovers are on
5v3.
site. They've got bomb down. I don't see this
Oh,
working.
Bean does get a pick though, putting this into a
Bean,
3v4, making it slightly more winnable, using util.
Oh, Vaughn gets
3v3!
out. Okay.
Can they hold sight against
It
3
is
players?
possible. Oh!
Zoo goes down, 3v2 for Team Bean, turning an unwinnable situation to a very winnable one.
Oh,
1v2.
Lurker
1v2 for
is
RT.
cracked. Is this our first ace?
It could
Is
be
this
an
gonna be
ace
the
and a
first ace?
1v3 clutch technically. Can he...
Enemy remaining.
I suggest you move.
No, it'll be a 4k, won't it?
Oh, yeah.
Barn in this 1v3, 1v1 now. Goes
4K.
down. 4k to Duelist Lurker. That's pretty
That
much
was
cement
so
the loss for
winnable.
Team Bean now.
That was so winnable. Rigged. Rigged says Joan for a banana.
Rigged.
Oh, I
That-
stopped looking at chat.
Oh, you should probably look at chat, yeah.
Let's see. There's another Mr. Poopy Butthole, Budhole lover in chat. What is that supposed to say? Alright, let's not make your brain work too much. I don't see how Team Bean are gonna make a
No,
comeback
they've
here.
had to force this through.
Giant furry banana on his own. I don't know about this one.
Oh, Java failing to
Java
get through rotating door, not experienced
get
on this map
through.
enough clearly yet. Owen picks up the Bucky kill. This could be huge. This could be very big. Will he choose to push through this as well? No, he's just going to hold C. And I think they know not to push C into that shotgun.
Oh!
He swings too wide into a Vandal, gets picked off.
Why did he
Nothing
swing that with a Bucky?
Maybe he thought they were close. Team Bean actually managing to pick up pigs. It is a 4v2
5
now.
bullets. Oh.
3v2. This is still winnable. If they win this, they are still in the game. This is to stay in the game now. Nat picking up a kill.
Oh.
Team Bean clutching the round, keeping themselves in the game. They need to win 3 more rounds in a row. It's going to be just a normal rifle round now for both teams.
Can we see the tab? 24. Okay.
Let's see. Not everyone can buy on Team Bean, or it's going to be a rough buy. Seeing
see
an
what they're
Ares
doing.
pick, that's an interesting pickup here. Maybe he knows some sort of wallbang with the Ares. I don't know.
I doubt it. We haven't really seen many wall bangs.
It's the problem now. They need to severely win every single round, otherwise they're going to be in a weak spot at the start of every single round. Astrid Lovers having a very strong economy against theirs.
They do seem to be stacking towards C though, so let's see how much impact this Ares has.
You should
Holding into the corner.
Oh, with the killjoy.
Oh, dodging the flash. Picking up 1,
Oh,
picking up 2.
Big gets 2.
3. Oh, can he get the ace? Can he get the ace?
Killjoy ult. The killjoy ult. Oh.
Will he use Prowlers?
and
He's getting pre-fired through the smoke. Oh, that picks it off. Very winnable for Team B now. RT picking up the kill. It's not enough though. And Astrid Lovers lose the other round.
Okay,
Team Bean
okay.
still in the game.
I may have not believed in them, however, now I may slightly believe in them.
Disgraceful, honestly. Biased caster.
Have you been tracking the points?
Nothing's happened point-wise for a while.
No, there hasn't.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
there was some attempted
There
knife
was some
kills.
very close 1v3 clutches, some very close knife kills.
No, there was a 1v3, wasn't there?
No.
Oh, it wasn't.
No,
it was the molly
it got
kill
lost.
plus the
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
No shotgun 3Ks, no up, no scopes.
what
no
a
30 bomb
beautiful
yet,
map.
as far as I'm aware. No, nothing
How
really.
how far can you
Shut
go?
up, Dean.
Is that what you're trying to do? The game has started, but okay, we're back, I guess.
Yep. Making our job as casters very
Does Giant
easy.
Furry Banana get
Will
the
he
first
get the
one?
pick?
He needs this.
They're still taking the fight on the mount. On
Should have
C
kept the
mount.
Ares? Question mark. I think Duelist Lurker gets this one if they do.
Yep, he's still pushing.
Gunfight.
Oh,
Oh.
turning around at a bad time. That's going to give Giant Furry Banana a lot of space.
Oh, and they
Team
get
Bean
bombed down.
getting onto wait, is Team Bean on attack?
Is Team Bean on attack. No, Team Bean is defending.
Yeah,
Because Bean
I'm
just
lost.
killed.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Sorry.
I'm lost as well.
It's very, very hard to concentrate on this game. We've got
That
some observers really
That best
not
did
shutting
not,
up.
Did not expect that. Let's see if Java gets 2 hit. I believe.
Ooh,
Oh
Barn
no,
picks
the
up
whip.
one. Astrid
Whip.
Lovers in a 1v3. Zoo cannot pick up any kills.
That was an easy.
Oh, Zoo is pissed. Zoo is
what did she
pissed.
say?
She is shouting in the other room.
What did she say?
I couldn't tell what she said. It was very loud and very high pitched and very angry. Clearly, some tilt getting to the players' heads on Team Astrid Lovers. Can we blame them? It's getting very close now. We're getting a nice close-up shot of one of the Brimstone
Fastest
elephants.
can't read.
There's another Brimstone
Ban,
elephant in
Sidharth,
A main, by the way,
Bat,
through a door.
Yeah. Boo you. There you go.
What?
I said ban Sidharth.
No,
Bat,
behind more.
Yeah,
Behind more.
boo you.
Yeah, no, backwards. Other backwards. Into main fully. Into like whatever. It's more like spawn anyway. I'm stupid. Bean picking up 1 kill instantly on B, denying the B push. At least for now. That Yoru util is still bugged. Does that stay the whole game?
I think so. Oh.
Huge pick from Yoru. 4v3 now.
That was the bomb.
In
but it
Team
got
Bean's favour.
quickly picked back up.
Yep, still holding on
Oh,
to the strike.
Ban got
Astrid
that
Lovers.
kill.
This is Team Bean really desperate to hold on to this game. Unsure if any of the last 2
Julius
players.
Lurker still with the spike.
Carrying spike.
But
They're unsure of where to push. They're looking to go towards C, and I think that is probably their best bet. They have a player
no, but
very
they're
deep
coming
A-long.
back. They saw each other and then they were like, hold on.
Playing it slow. K util onto A. Was that a smart move? Hard to say. Does not pick up any information, just gives information to the enemy team now. This could be a good pick onto Sage if she egos this. Gets picked off by Zubair. Zubair, her tilting, clearly not getting to her gameplay right now. Pushing onto B site. Gonna try and look for a plant soon. Flashing through the harbor wall. Pushing up. Is this a good push? Yes! Picks up another kill. 2v2.
2v2.
Zoo does not want this to go to overtime.
Both Omen and KO 30 HP.
Omen pushing through A-Link, waiting for the harbor util to drop. Smoking B main. Gonna walk into the harbor bubble. Harbor bubble.
I think Harbor's got too much of a cracked position, yes.
Huge pick from Harbor. Owen shift walking on the side. Sees Harbor. Insane shot from Owen. That's not like him.
No.
Does not check heaven. Zoo picks up the 3K.
Zoo with
What
the
a
final
game.
clutch of the game.
That
There you can see the players. Obviously very happy to be playing this game.
That is 1 win to 2 Astrid Lovers.
And in terms of the other points, they equaled in the end.
Do you want sunglasses? Fuck yes, I want sunglasses.
Go on.
I got that swag now.
Sheesh.
Oh god. This is just like Soldier Boy. Hopped out on my bed, turned my swag on, took a look in the mirror, see what's up.
I think it's time for me to
I'm
leave.
getting money. Oh.
I'm gonna go.
Hopped out on my bed.
Enjoy the rest of the
turn
commentary.
my swag on.
Um.
Yeah, the incapacitated caster is going to be leaving us
Wait,
for
am
now.
I not?
5-minute break.
I mean, otherwise I'm not doing anything. Who said 5-minute break?
I don't know.
Okay.
5-minute break, I guess. Are we gonna? What's happening? Break time.
So I want to report Maya for toxicity.
Fucking love video gaming. God. Valorant. Children's game.
Valorant or Baba G?
Baba G.
Fortnite or Baba G?
Baba G. So, we figured out the point system, and by we, I mean, I didn't realize.
I was lied to.
Hashtag
several times. In several different
blame Maya. All right. So basically, there is an extra point system separate to the games. The games do matter. The extra points, however, are just for extra individual players to get, like, the person with the most points at the end gets, like, an extra prize. And so the tracker points per player rather than per team. So currently the people with points is not for getting a fucking Killjoy Molly kill, Bean for getting a knife kill, and somebody else getting a knife kill.
Shaw.
Yep. That.
I would just call him Shaw, I think.
So Shah also got a knife kill. I wasn't on commentary, so I didn't have to track who was getting extra points. So I'll pull up the graphic now, and I will try to track
Apparently,
the points.
Duake did 9/11, by the way.
Duake
it says it on the board. It's been there the whole time.
I don't think we promote that shit.
Duake did not do 9/11.
Who did that? Fire them immediately.
Is it? Yeah, I know. I was moving out of the way so we could read this and then the
Val
unbanned
casting.
notice.
Okay, we can pull up on the screen again just to remind the people how you get extra points. Shorian.
Shoria.
Mrs. Escalator.
No, I'm not fucking anglicizing his name like
Shorty.
That's a bastardization.
And can you put the points? Can you put the points on the screen? So now that we understand how the system works better, I'm taking it. I need vision. You get. There we go. You get. So it's the players getting an extra points for a knife kill, for an ace, for a 1v3 plus clutch, a 30 bomb, op no scope. Maybe that's what Owen was pushing.
Yeah, that's what he was going for.
A
yeah.
molly kill and a shotgun free kit. We've only seen molly kills and knife kills.
Going to split for the second game.
So currently, I'm pretty sure Bean and... Sorry, how is it actually pronounced?
Sharia.
Sharia. All right, in Sharia have the knife kill, so they're equal on points right now.
I feel so fucking white. I feel so bad.
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Astrid Lovers, are all the players from Astrid Lovers
in love with me? Yes.
In Britain, that's not true. Zoo is literally Polish, yet the British flag is there. I don't know about nationality.
Well, her last name definitely got bastardized by the English.
Susanna, I'm not going to dox her.
I'm not. Yeah, I was going. Yeah, I was like.
Here is also her address, her bank details, everything you would ever need to know.
I did try and put my full name and address my name on Valorant, but it was one letter too long. I was like, oh.
All right.
It's someone been sent chat. They're laughing at chat. What's been said?
The Bean Duelist. I'm fucking. We don't have the budget.
No, yeah, honestly, reparations fair. We don't have the budget, sorry.
Wait, which tag are they? Yo, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Wait, never mind. I'm sorry for everything. With a tag like that, you deserve the world.
He needs to change that name now.
He deserves
Have you heard about what happened with Justin Roiland? Can't have that as his name anymore.
Who?
The creator of Rick and Morty.
True.
Yeah.
True. I did not realize it was I did not realize it was a Rick and Morty reference.
Yeah, it's a character of Rick and Morty.
Oh.
Sad time. Does he know? Should we tell him that Justin Roiland's
does he know?
A woman beater.
So Valorant.
We should probably tell him though. I don't.
So, my favorite Riot game, Valorant. It's a tactical shooter, 5v5, with precise gunplay and abilities instead of utility. Currently, we got the cam of people out walking out of spawn. We might get an idea of what they're cooking up. Seems like it's Team Bean attacking. No, who's attacking?
I can't read the names on this screen. Team Bean defending.
Astrid Lovers attacking. Okay, yeah, because Bean is defensive.
Oh, right, yeah.
All right.
We should probably move the overlay a little bit at the top so it doesn't cover the players at the top.
I mean, you can see the little.
You can see the lines, but I don't know who's alive.
This overlay was built for fighting games. It was not built for any other game.
shows. It really shows.
All right. So
looking like an A mid split. Arbor walling off mid. B mid split. Sorry.
We're swapping over a few roles. I saw Bean was on the raise, so swapping off of
Fade. Jara turns her back. She does know. She's nading. Oh, he was looking to pick up a shorty kill. Could not quite get it. She discovered. Traded on mid. Sage healing themselves. Another pick onto Heaven. Looks like they're going to be able to take B relatively free. Holding below with the shorty. Gets one. Does not get any more. Tries to escape, but nowhere to run, unfortunately.
Thank God.
Going to take the plant and put them into a 3v2 against Team Bean.
Yeah, so character-wise, it seems like they've swapped to more comfort picks. Owen going to the Neon, which I'm pretty sure is his go-to
that's his signature,
off of the Cypher.
But we are seeing the Raze pick up. Raze is incredibly strong on split. Phoenix also quite strong on split.
Only with one flash though. Trying to retake for side against 3 people
this
here.
Is not a good position. Gets the flash on the left. Peeks. Going to CT. Not much he can do here. They're holding a dirty crossfire on him. Sage going for the peek. Absolutely throws. Gala picks up the kill on a wallbang.
And that is a round.
Astrid Lovers gets the first round. So far, they've won all 3 pistol rounds, but if they can turn that into the next round win, then that's huge.
Pistol diff. Yeah, because they choked it in the first round, right?
Yeah,
they lost the
very first round they choked.
All right.
Valorant equals CS:GO for weebs. Facts. Weeb bad, therefore Val bad. My hypothesis actually.
Who is saying
Dylan
this?
not to play Valorant. Dylan bad, therefore Valorant good. Fuck you, Dylan.
We're theory crafting something here. All right, seems like another B hit. It makes sense. B hits the B. Is it? I was gonna say B's the closer site with the closer angles, but Heaven exists. But
no,
so
B is definitely the tighter site.
Yeah, so if you want,
like your mom.
Yeah, giant furry banana on the flank here with a shorty. Who could have seen this coming?
Whiff! Zoo picking up a double kill with the Spectre.
That's my Valorant rep signed
Jala
player
taking another while Phoenix has got util out. Taking the pick onto Heaven. Bean sat outside of B with the shorty. Looks like he's just going to go for exit frags.
If Bean doesn't pick up a kill here, this is Astrid Lover's win condition to carry over every single weapon and then next site try something funky, just hit the site quickly and use her quick SMGs to try just overwhelm the rifles.
Quick SMGs as opposed to slow SMGs.
I mean, the LMG.
It's not an SMG.
It's a slow. It's a slow. That's what the L stands for.
Saving. Oh no! Are they going to clear him? They clear him. Cannot pick up a kill.
And flawless round coming out of Astrid Lovers. Yeah, I know. It's painful.
Change it.
All right.
Having some technical difficulties with the observer.
Not my observer, actually. Hashtag
it's
blame
the robot
Maya.
observing,
yeah.
So you have to bear in mind these technical difficulties. It's just
literally no brain. It's crazy. All right, so Bean's team having rifles. Bean's team having rifles over this time, so they're gonna try to play the longer sights and hopefully not get cheesed out by these SMGs. But it's Valorant. It's cheese. It's the cheese.
They are playing 3-1.
This
is very interesting. They've given up mid for free. That is not how you play split. This is huge for Team Astrid Lovers. They've been given the B site absolutely for free.
Exactly what they want. Harbour might make it a little more difficult for him, but not really.
Holding from aim.
Zoo gets a frag on B.
They're in a 5v4 in a post-plant scenario. This is awful for Team B.
And now they have to push into the shorter angles with Astrid Lovers carrying over the SMGs from last round.
Killjoy util down as well already.
That's
in a huge position. If she can make something of it, she let them drop. She probably gave the info. Now they've got Heaven. They have no idea Nat's Heaven.
And a 2v1 on
3v1. Oh no! Team Bean is going to be struggling for the rest of this game.
And they pick up rifles after that. This is an enormous round for Astrid Lovers. They got everything they wanted to go well, went perfectly. They picked up rifles at the end to keep
not sure if this is PG. I was told explicitly this didn't have to be PG. I was just told not to be myself. So far, I'm doing good at this. Need Mr. Poopy Bloodhole's POV. Yeah, sorry. I'll ask the robot to change.
Can we get the
over to
observer?
POV.
Can we input a command into it?
Sorry, POV?
Beep boop, beep 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 boop. Thank you. All right, Stinger. Let's go.
They're
Stinger
playing
meta.
for mid control. Two pushing down.
What do you think of the current balance state of the Stinger?
Fuck that. Woo!
No, this gun
Love
is
to see
base.
it. I'm giving him bonus
No,
points. I don't give a shit.
This gun
That's
base
getting
as
style
fuck.
points for me.
That was an ace right there. It's crazy. Wait, why? No, nerf the Stinger. I was lying when I said it was a base gun. What the fuck was what? Why is it killing from this distance? And now it's a 2v1
Yeah,
for Astrid
especially
lovers.
with the ADS, the Stinger's fucking broken. It's absolutely tragic.
Oh, and we're gonna get this.
They're
The
gonna
Phoenix
flash.
ult. Oh my goodness, there's no way they
So,
won another
free
round.
defuse. No, they didn't. What do you mean?
That was Astrid lovers, right?
Wait, Astrid
No, that
lovers-
was defenders, not both. Alright,
That's
that
huge-
was
that's a huge-
that was an incredible thrifty round for the Stinger's putting in
Incredible.
work.
Stinger busted. Stinger needs an nerf.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was kind of.
Give us the poopy butthole.
I'll ask you if that's fair and okay. Actually, I don't give a shit. It's my rules.
They're definitely gonna rewatch the VOD and count up the points properly.
Who gives a shit?
They do.
Nah.
Our Valorant representative put hard work into that point system.
I gave her the point numbers.
Okay. Hitting. They're just playing a
Like,
slow.
they're playing a somewhat of a default.
Trying to just bait out utility from the defenders. Trying to just take as much space as they can without having to commit
This
too
is
many
very.
resources.
This is a good position.
Yeah, they've taken a lot of space.
Duelist Worker has. I don't know why. Team Bean just
seems to-
never seems to hold mid at all, and mid is crucial to hold on this map. Really, not taking. Do they have a Sage?
Split
Does
been
Team
out.
Bean have a Sage?
Split's been out of the rotation for so long that we've forgotten how to play on Split. Can we? Say. Oh, nice frag from Zubair, getting the long range pick on their Killjoy, and with her own kill, with her ult, she's gonna try push onto side and take some space here.
Good pick from Giant Furry Banana.
My favorite furry banana.
Yeah, me too.
One of many I know.
Best one on a Friday night.
Woo, never
Oh,
mind.
he tries for it.
Imagine.
The neon slide no scope. I'd give an extra point for the slide, for the style points on that, honestly. Another round goes to Astrid lovers. Everybody loves me. It's so funny how the team that's winning is also the team that's in love with me.
Wow, coincidence?
I don't think so. Something about my mystique must be allowing them to have the win, honestly. Because I've seen Zoo play. It's definitely not the skill.
Yeah, the shit don't come out right. I'll go well.
This is my duo, it's okay.
I swear you stopped playing the game.
No, I'm banned.
Oh, no, so you you got forced to stop playing the game.
Unban me, that's stupid Astrid. Oh, I
Why
didn't
did you
put my-
get banned?
I got banned.
Are you allowed to say, do you want to?
I don't
say?
No, I didn't do anything wrong.
Wait, Neonol's gonna go crazy here? Gonna go crazy?
For legal reasons, I will not say why I'm banned.
Thank you. Wait, this Owen person's a little crazy with it.
That's a double kill with the Neon ult. Healing,
You
Fade.
think about, I say buffed, modified
If
stage
they pick
orb to get
Owen
100.
here, he's 4 HP. This round is ultimately going to go to Astrid Lowers. I think there's not very much a 5 HP Killjoy can do here on a retake. Maybe with some exceptional util usage, there's a chance, but it's a 1v3.
5 HP in all the utility in the world. I'm seeing
And the
some volley
Stinger.
kills going on here.
I don't see.
Never mind.
Too many
I didn't
angles
see
to push
shit.
that from. Yeah.
Attackers 1 to 5 for Astrid lovers. Team Bean struggling a little.
This has
map,
not been their map.
I'm pretty.
I did in fact predict before the game started this was definitely going to be balanced in favor of Astrid lovers for all the maps really. They seem to just have a. I think what they have is just a stronger team. Honestly,
The map was CT sided, right? Like before reworks, and probably still is.
No, it's T-sided, isn't it?
Is you tell me.
I think it's a T-sided map.
Fair enough. How come?
It just is.
I think the rotate from A to B is a fucking marathon.
It's a long rotate. I think it's just very easy to take sides. Especially if they don't have a Sage.
Nice
This is
pick off from
possibly the
Astrid,
most
man.
T-sided map in the game.
I am smoking something.
Alright,
Let's go.
Big pick from Killjoy.
Albert Wald is going to cause some confusion there, but I don't think it's actually going to warrant a lot. Giant Furry Banana got things to do, places to be, sprinting across the side.
On 25 HP.
On a
Is he
dream.
going to clear stairs? He's not going to clear stairs. Gets picked by Zuba.
Check your angles, kids.
It's our Valorant rep.
Is this a 1v3 situation? I'm believing Bach to clutch up here. I like the Oni Phantom. Big fan of the skin.
Spike planted.
It's an okay skin. It's overused. Gets picked by job. I don't think it has custom sounds either. I think it's just default Vandal sounds.
I disagree with your existence.
So some toxicity coming out in the chat. Are we going to allow this from Ellen?
Maya reply. Back, go on.
Yeah, say shut up, dog. Shut up, dog. Stop barking.
She's saying it in party chat. Does she know?
Does she know?
Reported. All right.
Oh my god.
What's this? Sorry, we got distractions. You Twitter post just dropped. What the fuck? Alright, wait. Owen with the judge. I believe. I never said I believe. I doubted it from frame 1. Alright, Zubat. Oh, gonna catch the Phoenix here. She's gonna catch Bean as well. She does. Wait, did she get a third? Oh, she knows.
She's on for the ace. Can she get these next 2 kills? Puts the molly up. Trying to get the kill. No!
No
From
molly
the side
kill.
to a stinger. How unfortunate.
Nah, with
the
Odin.
Holy whiff. Okay, they. Oh. That's just the way it goes sometimes. 7-1
That's
now
the Astrid
already.
lovers differential right there.
It is. It really is.
If you love Astrid enough.
If you love me enough, you're bound to do good things. I'm pretty sure Sun Tzu said that.
Yeah, no, that's in the Art of War, actually.
Yeah.
Every generation has their own Astrid.
He who loves Astrid is he who shall
Maya, watch out! Watch out, Maya! Does she know? Does she know? The robot did not notice, did not compute that anything happened.
No. Something's weird with the programming
right, Sage,
right now.
pushing out, no util required,
just walking
and suffering the consequences for it.
Was this coordinated with the team? I'm not convinced.
Java,
See, this is why Raze is so strong on this
so
map.
good on Split.
Her nades, her ult, her satchels, her boombot, her everything is.
What do you think of Split overall? Are you glad it's back?
I'm very glad it's back. Certainly.
I'm a big Split enjoyer.
Yeah, thank God Breeze has gone. Honestly, I know the robot over here tends to.
I hate Breeze.
Breeze
Nice.
is an awful map.
Oh,
the judge kill.
Not with the
Not
Odin,
with the
though.
Odin still.
1v3,
really
clutch
rubbing salt into the
situation for
wound.
Nat. Surely she wins.
Can she win this with the Odin in hand? She's getting pushed from several angles. She's not really watching anything though. Gets picked off. Maya, watch out!
Wait, the bull! The prime phantom got you!
Again.
Watch out, Maya!
And the track is fresh.
There's a bull in the room!
They've got a prime phantom! They got the prime 2.0 collection! Watch out! Get down! Have they been getting any... Have there been any points?
Huh?
Have there been any points?
I don't think there's been any points yet.
I don't think so.
Should I go ask them? I'll go double
No,
check.
I don't think there have been.
Oh, they're about to start the round.
Alright. I'm sadly to disappoint you that Maya did not survive the bull attack. It was a sad day.
Wires all strewn out across the floor now. Dead circuit boards, broken PCBs, the lot.
KO's family member has been lost today. Reloading but peeking, thankfully not getting killed for it, but they're pushing up on the killjoy
Actually,
here.
L Breeze is goated. This is why you're hard stuff gold.
Spike down B.
Maya's has to gold for a few reasons. There's a list. Wait, the Owen Judge? Come on, surely.
No way.
I believe.
He's going for the.
Let's go!
Double kill!
Wait,
Get
let's
the
get a
third!
triple.
Get the
Get
third!
the
Get the
triple.
third! Get the third!
Oh.
Come on. Oh.
Wait.
He's going to pick it back up. Go back, go back. He's picked it back up. Let's go. Come on, Owen. Come on,
right.
Owen. He doesn't know where they are, though.
Little does he know he's pushing the complete opposite direction of where
It's
Nat is.
unfortunate. Nat sat in CT waiting.
If I'm Bean's team here, I sacrifice the other two to let Owen get
Let Owen get this judge kill, yeah. Just going to push into heaven. Clearing. Oh, gets picked off by Barn.
But Bean putting it to 7-3.
Yep, Team
At
Bean,
least getting themselves
comeback.
onto the board a little more.
Again, we've seen lots of comebacks already just in one game. It was so back and forth, really. I'd just like to take this time now to say, Riot Games, Please unban my main account. I did nothing wrong. Stupid asterisk. Hashtag loser must be unbanned.
I don't think Dueg.
No, they endorsed my position. They endorsed my comments were righteous.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know why it was. I'm pretty sure he saw it. Is this Haba moment? Haba popping ult, but not really doing much.
Hashtag keep him banned.
Hashtag ban his ult.
Don't unban him ever. It's only 4 more days, bitches. Then we're going for Radiant.
Why are you playing in this?
Huh?
Why aren't you playing in this?
Because I thought I'd have a mental breakdown from the screen size.
But a few people have complained.
Yeah, but I'm
playing on the usual. They're not playing on the usual setup. Gamers love making.
I didn't bring my mouse just in case somebody forgot theirs because, you know, just in case. I've got the super glides, very good. I
Molly
recommend
kill
trying
incoming.
them.
Go on, Poopy Puddle. Wait.
Oh!
Wait!
Let's go! Another knife kill!
Wait!
Sharia.
They're gonna win this. They're gonna get the extra points.
Yeah, you said it fine.
Oh, I thought I said it wrong.
They're tapping into the stream right now. Who has more
What
letters?
has more letters in the alphabet?
The
post office. I'm gonna go ask him to explain this joke quickly.
What do you mean? Letters like mail.
Oh, letters! Like mail!
Yeah, like post.
Yeah. I get it.
Post haste. Alright. Yo, wait. Okay, so Owen has 2 specialties. Shotguns and the AWP. Let's see if magic happens with the boomstick here. No. Dropping it for a Vandal, but has a shorty on deck. Just in case. Never leaves his side. Never leaves his side. Alright. Owen kind of gonna get caught out by any util
he's
here,
dodged the
though.
util there.
Yeah, but with a nade incoming.
Wait. I don't know if they'll clear him. Can we get Owen's perspective quickly? Oh, too late. They didn't clear him.
Not pushing on. No util to peek that corner and suffering the consequences for it.
I'm not sure now.
Zubair
Great pick
with
from
the
Zoo.
aim differential.
That's our Val rep. Oh, trying to
not bottom frag this to game.
Another pick onto the Ram player.
I don't trust stairs.
Owen really wants to voice her, I guess. They're always up to something.
Spike planted.
Sorry, somebody seems to be entering psychosis on the team. Not sure what his comments mean, and we do not endorse them.
They're always up to something. I've been. If we're going up to some, like upstairs.
They're up to something. Yeah, but that doesn't. The stairs don't go up; they can go down.
Always
as well.
up to some, like
stairs go up and down,
well,
and sometimes
like,
around and around if they're a spiral.
I feel like you're thinking about it a little too much.
Nah, what do you mean?
Bean?
Why does it look more black than blue? Woo! Oh, missing this.
Bean not wanting to get overtaken.
Does that
by
count as
Java
1v3 for Zoo or not? I don't think so, really.
Think so.
No, okay. I'll say Zoo did not get 1v3.
Why did Billy
How
get
have they got
fired
10
from
points,
the
but only
banana
one?
factory?
Owen, please can you stop
Why
being
did Billy get
funny? They're so
kept
bad.
throwing the best ones away?
This is your fault, Nat. This is
Why
your
is
fault.
it my fault? Maybe it's your fault. Maybe
Which
you're
voice is it? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Wait, why did he get
Stop trying to gaslight me.
Oh, I thought he
Stop
said
trying to
best
gaslight.
ones, not bent ones.
Gaslighting isn't real.
That's not even a joke, really, is
Yeah,
it? It's
no.
like this guy just doesn't understand what
Stop,
banana
I can't lose all my brain cells. Maya pretending to have brain cells. What's that
is. Is this
about?
an ableist comment from Maya?
The robot getting thrown into hot water here.
Yeah.
Alright, half though. Team being winnable. We've seen crazier comebacks. Whoa, I've seen. I don't think I've seen crazier shots. What the fuck?
Oh, well,
and has nade as well.
Oh, another!
Wait,
Wallbang
Java.
as well. Throwing the nade into main. She's going to pick up some damage with that. Duelist Lurking getting another pick. The nade is for now then, as they have rotated out of main and look to be going towards mid. A is completely open. They fully rotated their team over. If they can make a fast push now, they can definitely have a chance of still winning this round, even though it is a 2v5. Pushing in towards mid with the frenzy. Satchel's in, gets a pick.
Wow.
Sage doesn't pick it up.
Oh,
Sage
shit.
is dead. Zoo's dead as well. 2v2 suddenly. Half HP from both players, but this is certainly winnable. If they can just go to A now, there's still both their players on B.
Wait, they're rotating off A.
Shift walking, rotating
Do
off
they
of B.
know? I said A, I meant B.
Oh, this could be
Timing.
close.
Timing!
Oh! Big shot from RT.
All right.
Double peek, double peek. Oh, he knows, he knows.
Retreating back, knowing that he doesn't have to...
Just gonna look to plant on A. Both the other players are on the B side. This looks like a free plant. Obviously, he does not know where the players are. Why are you looking at me like that, robot?
This is such an important round for Bean to win, because Bean wins this. In theory, they win the second round, and currently, then it's a 6-8.
Yes,
6-8.
definitely.
It's a lot more winnable
This
if Bean wins this.
Certainly a huge clutch. Pistol round, as we all know, is one of the most important rounds in the entire game.
And now, 40 seconds until victory. It's 40 seconds, right?
40 seconds plant time, yeah, I think so.
Ooh,
gets detected by the eye. That is not good for him. Walling out there. Gets caught by the Prowler. Gets the pick onto CT. Oh! Huge flick!
Oh my
huge
god, what a clutch!
That's a 1v3.
Wait, that is a 1v3, right?
Woo! Let's go! I'm drinking Monster here. We can't call it a Red Bull clutch.
That is one for the board. That's Team Bean.
Team Bean, what's his name?
Incredible clutch. I think it's on the B. I didn't. What a fucking clutch. That's incredible.
Oh, I did the right one. I actually got it right.
Is it on the 8? Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Ignore me. Alright. Owen trying to make a play with the judge here, as per usual.
Oh, he's not looking the right way, though.
He's blind and just getting pushed. Wait, the Phoenix Slash is huge here. Mr. Poopy Puddle gonna try push up. He's healing himself right now. Not having any more flashes to push the side, only having Molly in his util.
Doesn't really need them, though. I don't think if they can make
fastest growing capital in the world.
Huge. This is why the Stinger is always.
One enemy remaining.
Not saying why is the Stinger so ass whilst 2 of her teammates died to it.
Clearly, some of the team players don't have a very good opinion.
Bean pushing up, Bulldog in hand, gets one headshot, 1v1 situation.
Wow, how has this gone to a 1v1?
Bean having all of his util available to him.
I don't know if he knows if Java's there or not. Shifting. I don't know, we don't have audio.
Definitely does now. Java going into garage.
Bean doesn't quite know if it. Oh, okay.
Now they know.
Just choosing to. Is
Bean
he
is running
rotating?
to A,
Going
yeah.
straight to A.
This is also
honestly a smart
difficult for Java to retake because I don't know what util she has available to her, but Bean has everything.
Bean definitely making the right call though with this rotate. He's got a Bulldog. He needs to be holding the longer angles.
Planting for like a more open site. Yeah, trying to not be locked into sight as he is against a Raze who could like.
Java's going to be coming from CT or Heaven.
Java with no util.
Probably best to go Heaven here with the Stinger. I mean, Spectre choosing to go CT. If he just jiggle peeks CT here, it's an absolutely free round for Bean. Whether or not he'll jiggle peek it, though, is a different question.
Yeah, he can comfortably. He has the better weapon and more util. He can just sit back here and just throw a nade.
I don't think it's optimal here, but. Okay, shooting to stand now. Taps the spike, looking towards Heaven.
Oh,
nading spike. Holding. Oh! Gets picked.
What's
by
the time looking like? Oh.
Can she defuse?
It stalled enough. Oh. Nicely done by Bean.
Good clutch in the end. Though he does lose them all their guns, meaning they're probably not going to bonus this round. They're going to have to force, making it a breakpoint for their economy.
Java sadly rotating too far into B side whilst Bean
regardless, those picks, 5 picks there, all huge, especially with teammates buying Bulldogs.
And
very
look,
big.
Team Bean won the pistol round for now 6-8. It's a lot more winnable than it was 2 rounds ago.
More importantly, did you hear about the guy who met the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Can we ban him from chatting?
No, he typed in
chat.
No,
yeah, type fuck off. Type fuck off.
He typed that joke in chat. Yes.
Ashford using too much of his brain. Don't burn out.
If this is too much of your brain, I want to know what too little is.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Could be anything. I don't know, man.
I'm allowed.
Anyways, they have claimed Bean's team. Neither team wants to defend mid. It seems both of them are just giving it up so easily.
Very interesting. I would have thought, especially since Astrid Lovers have 2 players on Team Aquila, that they would be more understanding of how to play the map as a team, or just how to play the map in general. But they're seeming to avoid the one fundamental of split, which is Mid control is everything.
I think Bean's team is on a force here, trying to win this round to flip the economy and map in their favor. Bean with the only one with a rifle, I'm pretty sure, carrying it over from last round. Zoo with a pistol.
New Astrid Lovers on save. Cannot quite get the kill. I don't know why we swapped off right as the action was happening.
I'm trying, okay? I can't see the knob.
Oh, Java. No. Alright. Clutch? Nope. Alright.
Team Bean.
And Team Bean suddenly in a much better position than last a few rounds ago.
They literally can't hear me.
That's what your mum says.
Yeah, but Sorry, the robot's being toxic. We might have to get someone else into.
How much does it cost for Santa to park his sleigh?
Oh no.
Nothing. It's on the house.
There's a very good joke that I want to make here, but I've been suggested to not be myself.
Thank you. Oh, we appreciate it. We appreciate your effort. Definitely picked it up. 100% picked it up.
Santa, watch out!
So A in mid push. Oh, contact in mid about to occur.
You guys heard the joke I made. I hope.
Bean with his ult. Oh, trading with the Sage there. Not really gaining that much of B because he just had to jump over the wall and not let his push. Not getting one. Getting two. How long was that there?
Oh,
how
the stuns last a while, yeah.
Wait,
spray transfer?
the Zoo
No,
spray?
not quite.
Zoo spray?
It's one.
Wait, the
oh,
Zoo
the whiff!
No.
Oh, not quite enough time, unfortunately. I'm gonna go get another drink.
Alright, and 2v1 situation. Winnable for Barn. Actually, is it? He's forced into the smoke. But we see it. He's crazy with it. I mean, he's just built different. Constructed from another material. His foundations are just not like mine. What I mean, just built differently, really. Was that a 1v? No, it wasn't 1v3 clutch, was it? Maybe? It's difficult to tell. It's definitely 1v2. It's difficult to tell when it's like 1v3 and shit. So much trust in you right now. Alright, 8-8. I think both teams probably with buys here, so... No! Astrid Lovers on pistols here. Whereas Team Bean is out here with rifles and the AWP, so... It's very much looking to be flipped into Team Bean's favor. Wait, they have an ult. Getting two with it? No, getting the ult with it, not two. Yeah. Nullifying one ult and getting a kill with the for it is pretty good.
How do you find Will Smith in the snow?
Go get him.
Why don't you tell me, Twitch chat? Wait, the boombot got the kill on Owen? Owen couldn't outrun that one. How many monsters have you had today?
This is my second.
Fair enough.
I've got a headache already.
Almost not getting that kill there, but manages to flick back and get it. Good. Clearing heaven for the and mid. Oh, but not lurking behind. Trying to push through into A heaven, probably just follow behind. Nope. Going towards B to regroup with the team, it seems. Alright. It's going to be a very difficult retake here. Despite, I think despite the numbers advantage, I think the weapon advantage is...
And retaking against Killjoy,
yeah.
never fun. And look at this position.
Wait.
Here. He's going for a dirty
enormous.
Angle, gets one. No, into a 3v3. He should just back off now. Allow that.
Numbers advantage. No. Wait, does he notice more?
Oh, he gets that even with the inaccuracy.
Oh, goodness.
Zoo in a 1v3 now.
Zoo
two
having
left.
to pull out the sheriff,
She's got
though.
the first pick. Can she get the next two? With the sheriff. Peeks right. Gets the one tap.
Wait.
One more left on site. Will she get the clutch?
Oh,
shoots the Killjoy
bot.
As she's on site, she doesn't quite know where they are.
I don't think she has
The
time.
Killjoy playing around elbow. She's going to get flanked.
Oh, ring around the Rosie occurring.
Sticking the spike.
Yeah.
No!
So
Very
close.
good attempt from Zuva.
Sadly not enough time. And suddenly, 5 rounds have passed, and Bean's team is in fate winning. They've won 5 rounds in a row.
5 rounds in a row?
Yeah, it was 4-8 at the half.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Fucking hell.
they've just been.
As I say, the pistol round is the most important.
Yeah, they won
round.
the pistol. They won the second. To be fair, they barely
Yeah,
won
they won the
after
bonus
that.
round,
Yeah,
and then they were at a breaking point. They won that.
Yeah, it's been some pretty close rounds, but they've been winning it, and it's just been they've just been getting away with it. All right, but let's see how this happens. Smoking themselves into A heaven, trying to take as much space as possible. Nobody's in there, but they're contacted mid.
Trying for the judge in vents. It's a fair strategy, to be fair. Just that's not how you do it, Owen. 5v4, but they...
And defenders are all in heaven, basically. We're going to have to try cross Bachn here.
Oh, one.
They didn't.
Two.
They didn't. Bachn got them. I don't know how to pronounce that name.
I don't know, I'm just saying Barn.
Barn. In before it is.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, no.
No, the gun doesn't work like that.
What the hell are we watching? Oh.
Wait.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
A messy win, but a win for Team B nonetheless. 6 win in a row.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
I've been told I'm allowed to use profanity.
You have to think.
Were you?
Wait, who by?
Not Moon. Oh. Not very welfare.
I was told I could use profanity. My only instruction was to be, you can swear, you can do anything like that. Just don't be yourself. I think relatively succeeding.
How much of I was about to say, how well have you done, do you think?
You know, I've only made one.
Giant furry banana trying to get it.
Cover going
Trying to push out a garage here, pushing Duelist Lurker off the site. And B is currently empty. There's somebody pushing into heaven now that could catch somebody early, but they're opting not to push out a garage quite yet. Contacting made by Java, but outkilled by Raisediff. Raisediff.
Oh, big pick with the Marshall onto Owen in B main. Definitely gonna do one of the goals. Getting a pick from mid. Again, look, they just don't have the mid control down, and that is an essential part of this map.
Zubin right for suddenly a 4v3 situation.
But they always have numbers and always manage to lose.
Wait, it went from 4v3 to 3v2. 3v2.
Oh, Zoo gets the pick, but he's made incredibly low by that engagement.
This is annoying a position for the Phoenix. Oh, reveals his position though. Zoo's on like no HP.
What they could have done was continue to hold that. With the Marshall, it's a very hard angle to succeed in.
Spiker has been planted, so they have to try push. Zoo's in a very awkward position to push here because she has the Marshall. No, she's picked up a Phantom, but has no HP.
Dropping, does not shoot.
Yeah.
No. Wasn't meant to be. Again, every time, every single round, Astrid Lovers come out with a numbers advantage and still manage to throw the round.
Team Bean has won 7 rounds in a row. Yes. Team Bean has won 7 rounds in a row.
I thought it was just, is it not from this way? Sorry.
You just have to be close to it.
No, if I'm talking over that.
What's an astronaut's favorite bit of a keyboard? He's not answering! I'm left in suspense. I want to know. Wait, Neon Ult gonna push in here, but getting that through the harbor wall. Get on
Rushing
site.
onto site. They've got harbor ult down, but there's no one on site to really have caught by the harbor ult.
Java waiting for somebody to push out of
botting around,
knowing that the race is there.
Waiting for the person to peek rafters, waiting for the harbor wall to go down.
So they're getting
Picks up the pick. Oh, 2 kills from being on rafters, giving him a 3k. He's on for the ace currently. Can he achieve it though?
Both players pushing from the same
Both
angle
main.
here. Bean gets one.
On for the 4k. On for the ace. He ults. Does he have satchels? No. Ults to the left corner. We're holding the right. Can he get the pick? No. Ace denied by Sage.
2v1. It's winnable. Actually, I don't think they have the time. Yeah.
Another round goes to Team Bean. That's unfortunate. That was very close.
Have won
to the ace. Sorry.
8 rounds in a row. They have won the number of rounds that Astrid Lovers have
I was told
in
I
a
could
row.
use profanity. I was!
I
like, they said to me explicitly, I think they did at least. What? They did. I was told explicitly, swearing is fine. Like, I'm not being excessive. It's not like I'm like...
getting fucked.
No, I'm not excessively swearing. I'm not using anything worse than fuck.
Alright, only one defender on A. We're really expecting to beat it here, and it seems to be a correct guess. If you see a crime in an apple
score, are you an eyewitness? You meant store. Are you an eyewitness?
Bean getting a kill though. This is huge. This is
Very good.
winning round for Team Bean.
Yeah, they
Match
don't
point
usually
for
come
them.
out with numbers advantage instantly, which just swings it even more in their favor.
Yeah, they've been incredible at just clutching a round.
They have B-site almost already. If they clear this, can Zoo can't get the pick with the judge.
Going up. Picking up the spike and rotating to A site. His teammates have taken the entirety of mid CT and like cleared A.
They have huge mid control.
This is
They have map
incredible.
control because of mid control.
Yeah, this is incredible gameplay from Team Bean. Just taking so much space so easily.
They haven't lost a single round this half. This must be devastating
Yeah, the
for
ults were
Astrid
put on
Lovers.
B, so they all rotated to B, but not only did they get the kills, but they then also just took the space off of it. But Owen with the flank.
Owen with a big
Trying to make
flank.
a play.
No, gets
Wait,
caught!
Owen, please! Wait, one?
Are you shouting about it? No, Owen! Nice try.
Bean whiffing the shots, going back to cover, knowing that he just has to play his time, doesn't have to take anything aggressive.
You got bowling shoes.
Oh, Bean trying to get it down.
Oh, he knows the game's won pretty much. Feeling his ego now. Can they hold this?
Boopy Buttle.
Almost dying in
Yeah.
CT. Oh, 1v2 for Dabest. Missing onto Harbour. Wall goes up. Stuck in heaven. What? He's going for the knife, the cheeky bastard. Oh!
Guess one.
Oh! Oh! And another.
And Team Bean
Didn't lose a
evens
single
up
round
the
and a half.
score, makes it
Well-deserved
1-1.
win. Well-deserved win. They really clutched off in that second half.
Let's really hope the next game is less than 50 minutes long. Otherwise, we
Zoo
get
does
kicked
not
out
look
the
happy
building.
about that. Apparently, we're not allowed a very long break.
It's not us, it's them.
It's a slave contract.
We're not allowed breaks. We gotta tell them though.
I'll use this time once again. Riot Games, unban me on Valorant. I did nothing wrong. Oh, right, I need to... So, one win, round one to Astrid Lovers. Why have I done it like this? This makes no sense. Oh, okay, so loss here, win here. Loss here.
If anybody wants to know, it is currently
my fat ass is on the stream.
Grandma Day in Poland.
Grandma
so if you're
Day.
Polish, say happy
Anyone
Grandma
else?
Day to your...
Yeah. Really,
I mean, I'm...
Some good representation we have.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta...
Lunar New Year? Fuck it. Grandma Day. Fuck you.
I'm not saying fuck it. I'm just saying make them both
Who
exist.
gives a shit? It's Grandma
I'm
Day.
Polish. My grandma means
You
a
know,
lot to me.
the over 1 billion people that celebrate Lunar New Year, fuck you. It's Grandma Day.
This isn't...
Okay, this is obviously a joke. I don't mean the fuck you.
I don't...
This is the position he endorses, not me.
What do you love?
I love Valorant. 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 Unban me! Please!
What's this? The 3v... Oh, so how many points is that actually worth? How much is a 1v3 clutch?
I don't know.
A 1v3 is worth 5 points. Okay.
Oh, okay, sick. Okay. Oh, what map? Icebox! We're an Icebox!
Pogbox!
Woo!
I love Pogbox.
Worst map in the game!
Is it?
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I mean... I'm an Icebox enjoyer. I like hitting Scrimbler Bimbler stuff on A site.
Apparently the Matrix...
You just...
I'm channeling my inner Andrew Tate now.
You're going to... Yeah, shave off the fucking locks. No, they go... I like just hitting Scrimbler stuff on A. But
What
you go...
the hell is this? What is a Scrimbler stuff?
The Scrimbler... You Smeeg on them. They just don't know what's going to hit them.
Smeeg on him, okay.
You just hit A quick enough. What are they going to do? React? I don't think so.
Oh, we're starting already.
Pogbox. Let's go. Giant furry banana with the silver.
Pick. I'm going to ask...
Alright. Alright, Giant Furry Banana heading away from the Neon. Game 1 played Cypher. Had plays, to say the least. The Neon at least enables his unique playstyle when it comes to shotgun proficiency. Bean moving away from I know Bean's a pretty good fragger, so Bean moving away from Fade, who can, you know, still play off a neutral and still frag off of it, to just a duelist, to now just a smoker. And a smoker that kind of needs to stay alive for longer times, because just that's how Viper plays. So it'll be interesting to see. I think the commentator went to do something. Instead of opting on the Bland, I don't know, sorry, Raze, which, to be fair, I saw good skills. I saw good shooting. I believe in the Raze on Icebox. B-site questionable. A-site, I see it getting a lot of value, though. Icebox Raze.
Icebox Raze.
I think it gets value on A, on B.
Yeah, huge on A, not so huge on B.
Choose your agent.
Defense on B, maybe.
Oh, sweet. I actually know on camera.
Both teams running the Sage server Viper, differentiating themselves with a Reyna pit. Wait, you know, the duelists differencing. Oh, opting for 2 duelists from Astrid Lovers. Is that Astrid Lovers?
Oh, my chat reset. I didn't see anything.
No, it's flipped around. Team Bean is on the right now. So Bean
great.
Team Bean opting for 2 duelists, whereas Astrid Lovers are opting for 1 duelist with a Killjoy. Killjoy and Icebox, I like it, but again, you run into the issue that Killjoy's kind of locked onto one side or mid, because the distance between A and B is quite big, and B side there's a lot you have to cover because of just mid existing. A side, it happens. You know, my other caster just left me. I like to see Viper from both of these teams, though. No, I am expecting huge molly lineups. I'm expecting more points to be collected. Relationship drama. I know. Schizophrenia is coming back. Load into the game challenge, please. You're on LAN connection. Please just load into the game. Valorant. We're not asking for a lot. I wonder how Team Bean's going to play the defense here, actually, because they have a really good... Yeah, because they have the Phoenix and the Raze here, which on... thankfully they're attacking first, but on defense it's going to be funky to see what we manage.
Oh, wise one. Why did they pick Phoenix?
I
hear about how shit this character is.
I think...
Why not pick a top tier?
I think he's played Phoenix all 3 games.
He's so base.
I think he's just playing a comfort pick.
I love Phoenix.
Or doesn't care about little Scrimbler, Valorant 10-mans, and is just memeing, but who knows?
I respect that. Phoenix is cool. It's a shame that he's wasted on a character that's not very good.
Did you know that in the law, Phoenix burns down the London School of Economics? It is canon to the Valorant law.
CSGO law, you got a nuke, you got a small bomb. Valorant law.
Guilty Gear law.
So we just completely lost audio?
What? We never had audio.
No, I mean the stream.
Oh, I don't know.
Can they hear us?
I think so.
Standing ahead.
Yeah.
I thought you were just talking to yourself.
No, I was talking to the stream.
Damn,
I was talking to chat, my true friends, my day ones.
Can't even see them. I just know they're there. They're like my imaginary friends.
They're in spirit. Trying for a banana, getting tagged a little bit. No recon data used, but not really much gained off of it. Java getting a pick onto Owen. Wait. Astrid Love is not liking how the last game went. Wanting to start this one off with a statement. Getting flashed, but not retreating to cover. Bean getting the kill on Java there. Not trying to make a plane mid. Pushing up. That is the enemy Viper. And that is the enemy Viper.
She don't got flicks.
Bean wanting to continue the momentum from last game and just take it away into this one. They have to wrap up the game quick. They can't. We got a time limit here.
They got to wrap the game quick, not because they're afraid of a comeback. Because we're afraid of coming in there and stealing all the laptops and leaving.
Don't call it a comeback.
One enemy remaining.
Coolest look up. Dancing around apparently. Showing his happy feet right over there. Yeah. B-hopping sadly does not work in this game. It does not make you quicker. B-hopping was relevant in beta when you could B-hop around Sage slow orbs, which were enormous, but then they removed... Yeah. Like, in the beta at launch, the Sage slow orbs were, 1, enormous, much bigger than they are now, and 2, you could B-hop through them to keep your speed.
I didn't play beta, I just have no recollection of it.
But since then, Sage slow orbs have been removed. Not removed.
Yeah, Sage no longer has
have been
slow orbs.
shrunk. And you can no longer like one of the first changes they made was you couldn't b-hop through it.
Yeah, the only b-hopping.
And they just removed. I just basically removed it from the game because it's just irrelevant.
The only use of b-hopping now is, I think for one jump you hold momentum, so it's useful coming out of neon slides and runs. That's about it.
It's a shame because it's a cool little movement thing.
Yeah,
you'd like to see more of it. But wait, Shorty making. Oh no!
Oh, gets picked up from the right.
So sad. He was so close. But wait. Nope.
No, Zoo, the Shorty is not a sniper.
Again, Team Bean really wanting to continue their momentum here and proving it. Stinger meta. We live in it. Did you play the game the first time the Stinger was relevant?
When was that?
When same time Frenzy cost 400. And was also very relevant.
I played the beta, then didn't play until season 3.
Alright,
then didn't play till season
in like
5.
season 1 or 2-ish, people realized that you could buy Frenzy light armor on pistol rounds. So
That's
Frenzy was
disgusting.
super relevant because you could Frenzy light armor every round.
Yeah.
And then Stinger was also the world's most ridiculous gun and cost like 800. No, 900 because you couldn't get it on pistol, obviously. So Stinger was even more relevant than it is now. People are complaining about it now, whereas it was super relevant. I loved it because I abused both of those weapons, but
of course you did.
The community did not.
Stop trying to rig.
Apparently, high-level scrims were literally just Stinger fests.
Yeah, I imagine it's one of those. Well, I know in CS:GO in particular, when there's a gun like that, teams just agree to not use it. Like the Negev, the reason you don't see it in pro games is because there's a gentleman's agreement to just not use the gun because it's, if you know exactly what you're doing with the Negev, it's unbeatable.
Bean pushing through mid here. Getting contact in mid. Nice, getting one. Oh, getting shot by the other. Doesn't get the kill.
Does not quite land the spray.
Java does.
Gets a pick on Snowman.
Yeah, this should be...
Sage playing sight. Does not get the pick. The Stinger's just too strong. Zoo goes down as well, leaving McJJ in a... No, sorry.
1v1 situation.
1v1 now,
this is... Enormous. Even though Astrid Lovers do win that, they lost 4 weapons.
Am I hallucinating? I thought Zoo died.
No. You are hallucinating.
Can we stop getting the ass cam on Viper, please?
Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up. Wake up. Team Bean is happy with that round, despite losing. They were on they were on the last buy still. Yep. Bonus. That's the word.
Yeah, bonus.
And they got 4 weapons out of the hands of Ashid Lovers.
Yeah. That's a very strong bonus.
And look, you see the AWP coming out of Team Bean here. Whereas Zoo is the one that carried over the weapon from last round, so he's trying to try and make a play with his rifle to have to keep her team in the runnings here.
Oh, she's using the cringe rifle.
So why is it the cringe rifle?
Because it's just cringe.
But you can only like leave it for like a second.
Yeah, no, I don't mean the ult itself is cringe. I mean the decision to use it from his lineups equal cringe in my head, so no one will ever change that. I am yet to learn
what rank are you in the game?
I was immortal. I'm yet to learn a... I don't think you understand. I had a 99% pick.
Wait, Barn has no bullets. He's just sprayed into this ult. Oh, he's playing up the server.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Zoo with the shorty killing their ult.
That's 2. Can she get the 3rd for the bonus points? She's gonna be buying herself a prize.
I have a friend at home that's popping off for this ult, for this shorty right now.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, she just needs a 3rd to get herself some points. Rigging
if they
her
go into it,
system.
it makes it a very easy kill. Oh, gets the 3rd. Can she
get?
She get the 4K. Can she get the 4K? Whoa! Shorty, 4K.
How much? Wait, how much is that worth? Let's.
That's like 5 points, right?
Shotgun 3K is 4 points.
Oh. Well, she got.
Yeah.
Right, well, if it's 3K is 4 points, 4K is 5 points. Fuck yeah, I don't care. You rules got made.
Yep. Alright.
Does anybody disagree with my ruling? Anyone?
That was an enormous round from Astrid Lovers to win, considering the fact that they were down in weapons and economy, and Team Bean had the confidence to buy an op. Which into the Viper ult isn't exactly the greatest.
No, that's...
Oh, gonna get the contact on the bot in mid.
No.
I don't... Okay. Making space with the util.
Yellow. There's 2 players yellow. Java gets the up pick. Backs up. Who has the Bucky? I didn't see this.
I think the Raven.
Oh, really? Oh, they did. Tried to go for it, didn't quite do enough damage. Zoo gets the pick onto Raze. Another player goes to yellow. Zoo peeks it, gets the pick. That's a Vandal and a Bucky down there in a...
I wonder why they opted to push B, even though they had the Bucky.
There.
Surely A side. You know what? I guess the rest of the team isn't on Buckies, so it's
the
fine.
overlay's the wrong way around, by the way.
Yeah.
Ash Love and Team B are the wrong way around.
Alright.
That's why
Zoo pushing up. Zoo getting killed by B. Oh, that would have been such a nice one tap, but
that's unfortunate.
Viper diff.
Currently getting a rendition of "You Didn't Have to Cut Me Out." What's the song actually called?
I don't know.
Somebody I used to know. That's
It's
it.
in my head because we were talking about. Yes.
I've
yes.
watched the video.
You're right.
You didn't have to
It's stuck in my. Do you see the memes about like two games comparing the lore of two games?
Yeah.
And it's just got a game with fucking like ridiculous lore having that song. Well, in like the minute you were gone, me and Moon were comparing CS:GO lore and Valorant lore, and just sang that song. Or rather, the lack of CS:GO lore.
There's CS:GO lore. There actually is CS:GO lore. So there's CS lore. I don't think there's much CS:GO lore.
Yeah, but do they burn down the LSE in that?
Do they burn down the what?
The London School of Economics. Phoenix burns it down in the Valorant lore. There's a player card in the game. There is a player card that's been in there basically since launch, where it's just LSE on fire for the Phoenix.
Valid, honestly.
Arson.
My king.
One enemy remaining.
Astrid lovers. Gonna.
Sorry.
You cannot repeat
fighting words from our president. Send Phoenix to Warwick.
Send a hit. Anyways, being not. Yeah, trying to make a play, not making it work well. We need to get the defuse here. Oh, is that the second time you've... Actual...
I don't think you will.
Who are you? No! Alright, I'm pulling up Twitch chart. We think I've been ignoring you for too long. Zubair did not like us roasting her after the first game. Silver diff. Both servers on the bottom of the tier bot thing. L casters, wow, ignoring us.
L caster.
Maybe if you were here in person playing, we wouldn't be. That's all I'm saying.
Roughly more like...
Get him. Anyway, Java with Reyna up here, expecting greatness. Pop the ult. Do it for the bit. Wait, one player detained. Who got detained?
1v5 for Astrid lovers. Oh, of course it's Owen.
Yeah,
who else
the old classic.
All the team scrambling to defend him while he was
doing ball duties. Yeah. If you're a Dueck member, come to the ball. It is fun. It will be fun. You will
if you're not a Dueck member. If you're not
if you are not a Dueck member, find a Dueck member. Find somebody in Dueck and ask them to be your friend.
Do you actually have to, or can they just turn up and say I'm a non-member?
Standing ahead.
They won't have the sign-up form if they're not in Dueck.
Honestly, I'd say it's worth the plane trip. Honestly,
plane trip. We ship out Brazil again.
We ship out the entirety of Brazil for our balls.
I mean, we had Team Brazil playing in Overwatch 3v3s.
Huh?
There was a team of Brazil.
Oh, I thought you meant we got some like Brazilian pro team just to play on fucking shitty 3v3s.
Anyways, in the meantime, Team B has had an enormous Viper ult and taken Ace quite dominantly here. Zoo
can't clutch it.
Try to. Oh wait, that was a flawless. We didn't even lose a round. A player. Yeah. Yeah.
No, what do you mean?
Actually. Zoo, I love this dagger. That's my Valorant.
Glitch pop dagger,
That's my knife I use.
It's clean.
Oh, I love it so much.
Oh, and you're so bad.
I bought it whilst entirely sober.
I get a 6k this round.
Did not get told to buy it by my friend. I was like, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I got peer pressure to buy Kim Jong-un tapestry.
Yeah, relevant.
It says live, love, laugh.
Oh, I know this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Zoo. How much? They've given up. They're not. They've. Wait, I'm so confused on the minimap here. I'm dumb. Never mind.
It's
Ignore me.
too small.
I'm just hitting A. Yeah, sorry. It was just a little too far for me to use it. Full util out of the server here. They're gonna try and guess play the retail. Actually, we haven't really taken the site yet, but They're playing for a repick, it seems. They're not really doing anything aggressive, anything crazy. A lot of util used out of Team Beanver to hit the site in the first place. Never mind, the Sova has lost all of its util and not really gained anything on it. Doesn't need util when you have aims like that. What the? Alright. Op out of the Phoenix.
Pushing into tower. Shift up
do
the
they know?
rope.
Do they
She
know?
can get the pick on the Oppa.
Wait,
Oppa down. Jumps around the corner without clearing anything else.
Oh, that's so
RT
sad.
now in a 1v2 from a 1v3. Can he clutch up? Spike is down. Gets the second pick. Can he get the third and final pick to clutch up the round? Does not clear right, and they're on the right. RT, look out!
Oh, Bean with the
went fast.
volley.
Oh, he gets it! Can he defuse?
Wait, can he defuse? The
for the
volley might
clutch?
still be on it.
I don't know the timing.
He doesn't.
Unfortunate. Could have been the
know,
1v3 clutch. Just got all the kills. Doesn't get the defuse in time. Unfortunate. How are we supposed to know where they can
can't
defuse
hear
when
the
we
bomb
can't hear the
beeping.
audio?
Caster bias?
What?
Wait, who are we biased towards? Okay. Alright, we'll do. Wait, casters can't hear game audio. Yeah, no, we can't. So we've just been like, it only really matters in the bomb situation. That's like when it's actually noticeable.
Yeah, we have wall hacks, so.
I mean, to be fair, actually, the setup here we have is very good. Apart from that, like most games we run, the audio isn't that important. Like like this setup's mostly used for Smash, where the audio's negative basically. So yeah, that's one of the reasons we're running the streamer circuit, is to allow more games to have like tournaments and cool opportunities, and so that Duet can learn this, like let more Valorant people try casting and try observing and like just develop skills for our people.
Yeah, very valuable skills.
Yeah, and also just let them show off. Valorant doesn't get like that many opportunities within Dueg. I mean, we talk about showing off. Zoo lost a chance to shine there. She
still has a chance to shine on her. Owen for the ace? He ace?
Wait,
that's not Owen. Artie acing.
Artie ace?
Sorry, Artie. I wouldn't want to be confused. Oh, nice ult tab.
I'll tear through you
Artie went from negative to.
All right.
It was open. It was just open.
Oh no, because I had closed the door early and someone else opened it. I don't know why.
Yeah, all good.
Why is
so,
an ace value
Duelist
so
Lurker
low?
is on Astrid.
Ace. Team Astrid.
This side. I mean, it doesn't. It's just easier to find a place. So yeah, and just put ace. How much is an ace worth? 10 doubloons. Ace is worth. An ace is worth 10 doubloons. 10.
Oh, that was that Artie and. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. In the same position. I think. I don't know what Bean is at. He's at 5+ fucking full kill. Whatever that means. I'll give him 2 points for that. I don't give a shit.
Oh, Bean getting a kill. Somebody must have pushed into the smoke. Wait, no. That kill's mid. Isn't that Bean's ult up right now? No, it's not. It's the Astrid lovers. Okay. No, it's not.
No, it's
wait.
Team Beans. It's Team Beans that are right now.
It's not.
Oh, wait.
Bean was just in his smoke. Yeah. All right.
Sorry,
the ult is, yeah. Wait, there's a shotgun.
Oh! That's
what
a
an
fucking
angle
disgusting
from Java.
angle.
Waiting for somebody to push up, but they're planting.
Spike planted.
Not. Oh, gets timings in
clear
mid.
it.
Does she? Does she?
No, we
Are
killed
they
from
looking for a
behind.
knife?
No.
Oh no! Just
Oh, the double!
What a play from Owen.
Seriously, what a
Wait,
what a
there's
good
a shotgun
play.
here. There's a shotgun here.
Oh, with the shotty.
Oh, getting caught out, trying to res, but probably hearing
Gets
a
shot in the
footprint.
back by Owen.
Footstep
Owen's
last
on
second.
for the ace. Oh no, he's not. I can't.
Java trying to could clutch up here. Has the weapon to do it with.
Oh,
That's one.
Could have gone for the no scope. Where is it planted?
Java versus Owen.
Planted up top. She can get it from behind the box, maybe. I was gonna peek
That's
it.
not two.
No,
Oh,
misses the shot.
unfortunately
Gets out
missing
in
the
2
shot.
HP. Can she survive the round? The objective now is just to survive. Hides them.
neither player does.
She thought usually you can survive there with certain plants. It's not one of those plants.
Both, can we click tab, please? Alright, so both Vipers on the top of their team. My duelists. Is there a silver diff occurring? A little. Small. Alright, you know what? No one's being...
Stop getting knife kills. I can't even give you the prize.
Right,
what is the prize?
Close game so far. No team like particularly running away with it, and no team looking like we're gonna have to make a particularly huge comeback to win this.
Yeah, this is the closest game we've had so far. After the absolute runaway in the second half that was the last game, it's nice to see a more balanced game, especially for the final.
Did we get tagged here?
What a pushing with the judge. Barely looks like a judge with that skin.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I had a double take.
That was that battle pass last season or the season before?
Last.
Kind of regret not getting it. It's quite a good skin line for battle passes.
Oh, does he?
Oh, he saw the player in heaven.
Oh, gets peeked by Nat, but she died.
Life saved by
enemy remaining.
Bean picking up the triple kill.
Kills happening left, right, and center. All right, timing.
Oh, no,
wait,
Owen,
surely,
no,
surely.
Oh,
please,
come on, is he gonna get knifed? Another knife kill.
Be knife. Let's go, baby.
Knife kill ×2 plus fucking pool kill that puts him ahead.
All right. Almost done. They have to hit 13 rounds, so it's currently 5-6. It is very even. We ain't. We deal with this on a weekly basis.
25 minutes to finish this should be fine.
Yeah, but we have to be out in 25 minutes, not finish this. What is the prize? I don't know, actually. We might have to ask Zoo afterwards.
You will not kill my allies.
Zoo getting the flank on Bean doesn't shoot. Wait, she goes for a
Java
knife.
picking up another up kill headshot.
Oh, just trying to get a more clear kill.
Trying to push through.
Yeah, oh, nice shot from Java. 3 kills with his ult right now.
4 kills?
No.
Oh, misses the last shot. Gets tapped out by Sage.
1v3 both on Team Bean.
Oh,
yep.
Huge shot from Zoo. 6-6.
Could not be more even. You hate to see it if you're having to leave the building in 20 minutes-ish.
Yeah. We're looking for a steamroll now. We need to get out of here.
Ball tickets are out.
Ball
Attention,
tickets are out.
Gamers. Ball tickets are out. Buy them now. Interrupt everything you're doing and buy the ball tickets. You a gamer? You like balls? Come to it.
I love gamer balls.
That's technically what this is, yeah.
I love a big game of balls.
Didn't have to specify that. What? Yeah.
Sign up for big game of balls.
The tickets are out now. Yeah. They are out now, smiley face. Alright. Wall light armor from the Sage, the huge. Taking space in mid with the Vital, Bob. Giant Fairy Banana.
Getting scanned
Gets
by
tagged once,
Sova,
but
choosing to push back, setting up for Shock Dart. Does he have a good angle? I don't know if
Shock
this
Dart.
is I've never played Sova. Did he do damage?
2 people took that. Wait, I think
Surely
they
they
did do
stopped the
damage.
Yep, they cancelled the defuse here.
Wait.
Spike down.
They're backing out with Spike.
Does it?
They're looking to pick the trigger and go for it again. Bon trying to push up. Not quite the play when it's getting pre-fired like that. Owen holding an off angle on site. Sage peeking from tower. Shooting towards yellow. Doesn't quite manage to make the pick. Still pre-firing yellow. Peeks out. Gets 1 on yellow. 2v3.
Team Zoo with the numbers advantage.
Ashford Lovers looking for a rotate. They've got the spike. They've got numbers. One of their players is looking low, though. This still could go either way. However, both of Team Bean players are still stuck on B. They're only now choosing to rotate. It's giving Ashford Lovers a huge space advantage now.
Oh, somebody's pushing up the kitchen. Maybe catching a rotate from one of the defenders here.
30 seconds left.
Will not be able to get Bean. Not quite. Nat's about to get shot in the back.
Yes!
Right? Nope. Sorry.
What
yeah,
a pick.
Huge pick from
Kill.
that. Team Bean in a 3v1.
Bean knows where she
Bean
is.
Peeking towards Boiler.
Having split his
walling
attention
up,
between 2
peeking
sides.
Boiler now.
Doesn't
Gets
get
the pick.
hit
He's
once
10
first.
HP though. This is a very hard clutch. Can he get the 1v3 now for the bonus points? Shift walking through sight, has not cleared tower. He seems to know they're both towards belt and main.
Nice movement.
Smokes up, trying to defuse from an angle so they're not quite pre-firing it. Owen scans him, it's over, it's over. When the arrow drops, it's
RP.
Sorry, it's because they're both playing Sova.
They're nothing but flies.
Duelist Lurker.
God. The robot's talking back, I don't know who fuck programmed this. She keeps just repeating.
I would, but I have no partner, plus no money
yeah.
for travel, plus no risk, plus no skill, plus no hope, plus L, plus ratio. Now you see. I don't know what to say.
Where are you traveling from? Like, what?
I believe you have Riz. Also no partner, but I'm going. I'm gaming. No money for travel. Yeah, I can't.
You know what we need to bring back on top of no partner? You know the little thing where it's like shingle, taken. I'm awesome. Tick.
That's me!
We need to bring that
London.
back.
Okay, yikes. That is a cost. Enormous right click. Free weapon, by the way. Enormous. But they take B-side.
We know and hate.
Just trade it out.
Oh, this is a big. Oh, not quite managing to
Classic
not quite.
yeah,
The Duelist Lurker takes out Giant Fairy Banana.
Planted.
Phoenix holding Kitchen, waiting for the Viper Molly, looking towards Snowman, pushing in towards Kitchen. There's a Spectre holding him. Zoo manages to pick him off because he does not quite manage to hit the 1D. Having a really hard time with that sentry.
All right.
That takes him out.
All right, Team Zoo winning the
Another
pistol,
round
getting
to Astrid Lovers,
winning
not
around
Team
after that. That's what I meant. Might be.
Yeah, I know. It's
one of them loves Astrid, and the other one is just Bean, but a team.
I really do. Yeah, like everybody's agreeing. Me, Astrid really deserves a team named after me.
Now, Astrid lovers want to be winning this round because they carried over 4th in the last round. Did they buy up? No, I don't think so. They have 4th from last round still.
Vic, do you love me?
Of course.
Exactly.
Kai, we don't really need to, touch the laptop for a minute, so Kai can do it. Alright, Duelist Lurker pushing up aggressively with the Marshall here. The M&M, Marshall Mava's coming out. Duelist Lurker. Alright, Bean pushing up though, pushing through the smoke. Doesn't catch anyone. The Marshall Mava's gonna get a kill. No, whipping with it. Oh, not quite the rapid you were expecting here.
That is some huge damage from the classic though.
Zuban not looking healthy right now.
Player standing.
Not looking like a healthy bear, and I've seen a healthy bear in my life. Not running around
spike in a 1v3, stuck inside Kitchen.
Easy points here is what I'm seeing.
Oh, free kill on Phoenix. That's gonna get her a much better gun into a 1v2. Could be a clear the angle. That's unfortunate. Didn't predict the player there, giving a round to Team Bean, the first of the half for Team Bean. Can you guys please start steamrolling? We don't have time.
Alright.
Is that the one that got reported? Are they talking about me?
No, we're talking about Owen's alt account.
Oh, I thought they were talking about my account was banned. Unban stupid Astron and Valorant. Please, Riot Games. I did nothing wrong.
We have 20 minutes to win 5 rounds for Astrid Lovers, or 6 rounds for Team Bean.
I've had 2 monsters and the caffeine is not hitting. I feel so tired.
I've been here all day. I'm exhausted. But the things you do for esports, the thing you do for love. House party after this.
Oh, based.
Alright. We haven't seen enormous plays from Java this game. We've seen a few, but I'm expecting a hard carry performance from my Reyna here.
Me? Oh, no.
My Reyna playing the game. You.
No, whenever Reyna's like a second name to me because of my pick rate on her. It's like, whenever he says Reyna, they're usually talking about me.
What are favorites to win? I'm pretty sure the teams were specifically designed to be as balanced as possible. They just had...
Personally, I disagree. I think Astrid Lovers is more likely to win.
Oh.
Well, I say this because 2 of their players have a long experience playing Valorant at a competitive level as a team. That being Zuba and Java, yeah. Who've recently moved teams from Mouse Sports to their own team, Aquila.
I mean, yeah, from what I know, it's Zoo was just like sent out an interest form and like 11 people are interested, so just...
Bean does not check the corner!
Oh! What was that, Molly?
What are you doing, Zoo? You're giving him the clutch for free? This could be the 1v3 clutch we've been looking for. He's looking to tap the spike, he does not realize where they are quite. Looking towards main.
Does he know? Doesn't know if it's behind.
He's not checking behind.
Check behind you.
Please check behind. Please.
He's behind you.
No. Oh, what's going on?
Oh! Clutch from Bean.
That's the 1v3. Bean is taking the lead in these
Zoo
points.
punching herself for being caught out with a molly, it seemed. I don't know what happened there.
I don't know what happened either. That was interesting.
No favorites of teams were out of balance. Yeah, so from what I know,
Teams went out of balance. No.
tell Maya to click the R key. Maya, can you click the R key? Did R do anything? Okay, well, we just got lied to.
Teams weren't auto balanced. No. Plus,
okay,
ranked reset.
Yeah, it was
so.
supposed to be, interest form was sent out and 11 people were interested. So you're here on commentary instead of playing or something like that. But I thought the teams should be balanced. We've seen the teams have been pretty the games have
pretty
been
balanced.
pretty even. Yeah, but there's nothing crazy going on.
I think definitely Team Bean are the underdogs in this story.
You should run.
They've got the wall up for the plan. Tossing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run out of Killjoy here, getting so much space from it.
Do anything.
Detain somebody. Who got detained? Was it the Rays?
It's probably Owen, right?
I think it was the Rays. I think it was.
Yeah, you've got the plant in a sec. Yep, plant down. However, they do
Molly
manage to take
kill?
out the plant with the molly kill for Zarya. It's a molly kill. Into the Reina blind, trying to push with the Phoenix Ult, does not quite get there in time. 3v2. A lot of util down on this fight. Molly does not go off from Killjoy, giving them the defuse. And a knife kill.
Does it? I think it counts. I think it counts.
That's 3 knife kills from Bean. Plus fucking cool kill. Plus a 1v3 clutch. He is firmly winning the bonus point category today.
What is the prize for both winning and the bonus thing?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, cool.
I don't think it's been announced yet. Sorry. Artie, did you see me with your drone? This is a really good angle we've got right now from the observers.
I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah.
Looking so POV.
Freddy Five Night.
People with blue eyes be like. Alright. Still this look up. With no Marshall Mathers in mid. Not trying to. Not getting a kill there. Not seeing anyone actually. But for Sage, aggressively pushing up. Not opting to.
Oh, big kill.
Catching that. Just 3
4 players down instantly. Woo! This is a huge round.
Is a statement
from
round from Bean.
Oh, Zoo getting the 1 dig. Is she going to take the Vandal? Yep. In a 1v5.
1v5. This is an ace and a 1v3 plus clutch.
Yeah.
So this would be worth points.
She's going to have to buy herself a prize.
Yeah. Imagine. She forces everybody else to buy her a prize.
Oh. Not quite getting the pick. Peeks into Bean. Free kill. Caught with the molly out. 1v3 now. 1 on the flank. 2 on the flank.
You see.
She knows one is.
She's so. wait! Kill for Zoo and for Park.
The fucking. Zoo.
And we heard a guttural scream from the other room.
Like,
yeah, Ban and Zoo. That's not knife. What's this?
I told you. I don't know.
What is this?
It's a tally. I don't know. It used 5 points. I don't know what she did.
I don't know. Wife. Surf popping off for her life. Yeah, this is Zoo.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I put 5 because I didn't think it was like 4 points. I thought it was 5 points.
And plus.
Knife.
Yeah, no, you're gonna.
Yeah, this one also says knife.
Wait! A Normus play from Bean. Not Bean, but I'm just used to seeing Bean on the raise after
favoritism from Vic.
Zubat winning dueling mid. But getting
behind. Again, another scream from Zoo.
Spike dropping
really
as well.
This game. Team Bean is starting to run ahead with this lead. They really need to take this round now. 3v3, winnable for either side. This would be a huge round and definitely instrumental in giving morale back to Team Astrid lovers.
I want you to know, Maya, you are getting destroyed in the Twitch chat right now.
Spike down A.
Yes. You are being ripped apart for your spectating skills. I can't believe Maya is messing up so badly.
Who's self-calling wife?
Zoo. Oh. They're like. I'm not. They might be actually married. I'm not sure. Oh wait. Team Bean might not. win this. Despite the strong start.
They might be able to get the plan. However, Team Bean are clamping from either side with Team Ashford Lovers stuck in main. Bean on 2 HP, getting a really
2 HP!
Gets one! Does damage onto Reyna, but Reyna's going to heal it back.
Wait.
Java in a 1v1 against Giant Fairy Banana.
Owen getting the recon dart in 5 seconds. If he plays around this could be huge.
Dart. Is he going to shock dart backside? Is he going to wait for the recon? He's just going to push in. Shifting up ropes. Java does not know he's up ropes. Has a huge position.
Oh, no!
Java clutches the round.
Huge clutch from Java.
Can you guys hurry up?
We have 13 minutes. Do not let it go to overtime. We have nothing.
Oh,
like
there
real shit.
Line of sights. Is that what it did? Did it give us a line of sights?
Like pushing up there wasn't even a bad play, but like use the util please. Java enjoying the floor. Java enjoying the floor. Wait, Owen got an ang? The angs? Trigonometry is his passion? Hold up. Killing Zoo there. Zoo not pleased. Displeased, one could say. Java clearing the corners, clearing out. Bean pushing mid.
Just
flicked it. Just aimed it on that.
Giant Fairy Banana picking up Duelist Lurker. The best 247 picking up Giant Fairy Banana in response.
Java on site, but
teammate following down. JJ takes the pick on tower. Tower goes down. Java picks Orange, gets the pick on Mr. Movie Valhalla.
Pops the ult in the 1v2 situation. It was winnable for Java. Still has both of her fucking soul eating.
Is this a 1v5? Is this going to be a 5k as well? An ace, sorry.
Oh,
there's one snowman. She's not
does she know the line is there?
Wait!
Miss! No!
Huge miss! John peeks the corner to try and get information. Java going back around to peek Snowman. Not really a good angle
Java.
without the
Empress
flashes.
is slowly
They're
running out.
For Snowman. There's not much you can do here.
Gets killed by the
Marshall. Unfortunate for Java. Great time. Maya, watch out!
Watch out! Watch out, Maya!
Two observers are having a great time giggling to themselves.
All right. 11-9 to Team Bean.
Again. Oh, yep. Still sticking with the Stinger. Looks like it's going to be an eco for...
Stinger's so good right now. You can just use it.
For,
please share the image. Where's the image? Is it on Dev's?
It's on Dev's Twitter.
Dev's Twitter, yeah. All right. Ashford lovers have been in better situations. I have had better weapons in hand.
If they don't win this, it's going to go to a 9-12.
Yeah, it's a risky situation.
But they are choosing to go for the 9-12 with this eco instead of... If they lost this round and bought, it would have been...
Yeah, it would have been just down for us.
So
oh, Bean with the first kill. Oh, Bean with the second. They're just spraying through the smoke.
Through the wall.
But the best...
Oh! The third gets the third. Picks up damage, gets the fourth.
Bean with 4.
Ace robbed.
Almost killed by Matt Molly at the end, but yeah.
Heartbreaking to see that ace stolen. That would have been...
12-9 to Team Bean. Team Bean ultimate has 3 ults. I don't know which ult. I know one of them is Viper. I cannot see what the others are. Can you click tab for us? Alright, okay. Team Bean having the Viper,
Sage, Sova.
Those are pretty impactful. Actually, all the ults. Oh, wait, Bean does have 30 bomb.
kills! God damn! Yeah, no, like...
No, Bean has this fucking... Zoo wins this. I hope not, because we have to leave the building. As I'm being as unbiased as I can. I just want the competition to go on. Oh. Giant Fairy Banana popping the ult, getting Zoo. Bean getting another. Alright. What's Dev's Twitter? Getting the res on Poopy.
For Team Bean. It's not a good situation for Ashford lovers. Stuck in a 3v4.
And what 2 ults do they have left? I'm pretty sure it's Beans and somebody else. Phoenix is probably, because he died this round.
Sage, no. Who's that?
Oh, it was Killjoy. No.
Killjoy ult's going up.
It was Phoenix. Yeah. Alright. Oh,
Phoenix
killing the Phoenix. Oh, gonna have to put.
Oh,
Bean dies there. Molly kill for Poopy.
Molly kill.
Duelist Lurker versus the world. Duelist Lurker gets one.
Oh, 1v1 for Duelist Lurker to stay in the game. Can he get it? Trying to stick the... Oh, no, not sticking.
Duelist Lurker
clutches up. Was that 1v3 or not?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it
You're not
was.
a
Wait.
good shot today. Don't worry.
It was
1v3.
It was 1v3. Yeah. I've gone through Maya's Twitter and found interesting stuff. Send an e-pics. What buy do Team Bean have here? I'm seeing a op on the side of Team Bean.
An op on the... Op. Oh, yeah.
I heard her laugh. Oh, Giant Fairy Banana with the pick off the start.
That up coming
Such an important pick as well. Sova Util being so important on Icebox. You pick this character for a reason. Oh, aggressive opping skills.
Getting picked off,
him killed.
buying that. That's a huge pick. Astrid Lovers are adamant on taking this game to overtime. Zugo's down. I mean, Nat gets another pick. 2 players left on Team Bean. It's 4 on Astrid Lovers. Looks like they're going to stay in this for another round currently.
Toxins going up.
We're just pushing up to site.
Welcome to
Not trying to catch a rotating mid, but might get timings by the person coming from B. Giant Fairy Banana.
Oh,
Could catch
she's
her
not
here.
watching behind. Sees Nat, takes the pick. That looked like a
bot-
very near miss. He almost rushed that too much.
Her bot also just didn't catch Owen there. Alright.
2 sideways, I guess.
2v2, but they're pushing into a
2v3.
2v...
Wait.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't see the third. It might be.
Team Bean, 2 players to win the match. Can they get
Into
this? Viper ults down. It's going to be a very hard 2v3 to win, though. Looks like Astrid Lovers are going to hold on to the game just for a little bit longer. Satchel's onto Rafters. I don't know if that was intentional. Meant to just Satchel forward.
In the Viper ult. You love to see it.
Knife?
Wait.
Oh, he tried for it.
Alright, 11
Another round to Astrid Lovers. They are adamant on holding into this game.
Now, I want to be as unbiased as I can, but Team Bean, please win this. We cannot go to overtime. We need to leave the building. What? This is if Team...
Specs here.
You mean... He does those nice in our games too. Real. Yeah, why can't Valorant do this in NSE? Give us some fucking points. You have so many Valorant players. Just give us points. Play the game.
Revealing area.
How do you let Smash get more points than you? Wait, that's a kill right there.
Ares.
Giant Fairy Banana with a fucking Ares kill.
You will not kill my
Oh, gets red.
Oh, tries for another. Did he
Gets
do any
traded
damage?
out by
Didn't do
Java.
much.
Not a great fan. Not a great situation if you're a fan of tournaments running on time. Gets
Whoa!
Wait, fast reload.
3v2 in Team Bean's favor. Looks like this
Wait,
could be an
Bean could
upset
get us
now.
such a kill here. Does he know? Is he aware?
Does he know? Does he know?
Java popping the Rainer ult. No layers? Is that the blind?
Layers.
Layers on side.
No layers left.
Yeah. Can we get our native
One
Spanish
peeking
speaker on
from
the mic,
tower.
please?
Java looking towards main now. Drops from
Gets
tower.
one.
Gets the pick. He's in ult. She's gone
In an
invisible.
ult.
Gets
Oh.
picked from orange by Bean. Oh, team.
Wait, that was Team Bean winning,
Team
right?
Bean takes the win.
Alright, and on that note,
choked it at the end.
sadly, we don't have time for a winner's interview. We gotta wrap this shit up. But we do have time to tell you about what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, 11 a.m.
Mario
in this
Kart.
building, in this stream. Actually, wait, after this, once Nat gets home, because she's currently in this building.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it'll be more like 9:30ish, I think. Dead by Daylight with Nat. It's fun. If you play the game, maybe join in. I've only heard good things about the game, basically.
You haven't spoken to me.
Mario Kart tournament. Mario Kart tournament tomorrow. We're wrapping up now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Mario Kart tournament at 11 tomorrow, and you can read the rest. Sadly, we have to go. Thanks for joining us.
Buy your ball tickets now. Buy them now. Buy them now. Buy them now. Or send me money
Now.
personally. Either works.
Do it. Talk to your friends.
Last note, unban me on
new
Valorant,
friends.
please, Riot Games. I did nothing
Talk
wrong.
in your game channels and be like, table question mark, and don't add a question mark. Just tell them to come.
Just make sure to buy some big Gamer Balls tickets.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.